Yeah, this will be interesting.
There we go. All right, got it up, and hopefully we don't have audio issues and all that good stuff.
We are 3 elves and a cat.
True.
That is our group.
3 elves, 1 cat. That is awful.
Yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting.
Sounds like a very bad movie.
Yeah, so I imagine y'all might work on a group name, especially if this group does end up staying together for future heists and whatnot. But quick summary of what we just talked about, right? So you're approached by an operative from the Golden Vault, and they let you know that they would like your services, and they're interested in trying you out, and to hold on to that music box until they call upon you for something. You all are out and about doing your thing. You have your music box that they gave you, and a golden key shows up in front of you, which one more time is this guy right here. So,
it's got spin on it.
what did we say you're doing?
Seeing that it's gold, Harris is gonna reach for it. She's used to nice things.
Harris Pilton?
I'm gonna try to
Harris-
bat it like a
Harris
cat
Pilton.
bats a toy.
Oh, you know what we should probably
I
do?
didn't
Y'all
put
gave me your
that
names, we
together.
kind of talked about it, but y'all should actually introduce your characters.
Oh.
Yeah. All
I
right.
didn't put that together. That's awesome.
So let's introduce characters. Let's go clockwise. So,
It's okay. Her wisdom is a -1 modifier.
Raina, that will be you first.
Oh, okay. So, let me put my juicy drop pop down.
Juicy drop pop.
I am a child at heart. Okay. So my character's name is Raina. She's a high elf. She is a rogue. She's a paid killer. She's an assassin. She has fair skin. And dark hair, dark long hair with like kind of like amberish hazel eyes, kind of brown, more on the brown side. And some leather armor. She's got a short sword and a short bow at her side.
And a short IQ. Wait, what?
Actually, my intelligence is quite high.
Yeah, it's at least 11.
Oh yeah, and just for putting it on the stream, we rolled randomly for scores. We did not allow
through
rerolls or anything of
Discord.
that nature, so we've got an interesting variety of scores here. between
Oh,
the
yeah.
four.
Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna be great.
it's gonna be great.
I totally rolled.
Yeah, that's about it. She stays fairly stoic, but
Okay,
she's
so we have
friendly.
Raina, the high elf rogue. Okay. Who's next?
Yorick, another high elf rogue.
Okay.
He's about, what did I say, 5'8"?
5'8".
5'8".
So not so high.
He's not so high. He's a high low.
I'm only
elf.
5'6", so
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. He's kind of a quiet, charismatic type of person. He was kidnapped as a child and raised in the Thieves Guild. So his bond is to the guild, Thieves Guild.
Okay.
He fights with the two short swords and the bow mostly. That's about it.
what does
Okay.
she look like?
What'd you ask him?
Shade.
Oh yeah. Well, all I have is like the icons here.
Like the
I can at least do this, right?
oh yeah, there we go.
We have first we.
Mine's in the middle right,
Over here.
guys.
Yep. Also, we move the.
There we go.
cursor out of the way.
I was describing
What
right.
else is yours?
Hi, elf.
Oh, you
So Yorick is who we just described. So there's our other rogue. Okay. And talk to us about Harris Pilton, AJ.
I will. Because I wrote something. Although I need no introduction, I am the Harris Pilton. You've heard of Pilton Inns and Taverns? My family owns them. Almost every inn is a Pilton Inn, and I am heiress to it all. Father says I have to go out and make a name for myself before I can take over, though. What bigger name is there than Harris Pilton, though? I don't know. Now I have to give up the socialite life and go adventuring. Good thing I was born with this strange magic. And she does a little sparkly. Beauty, wealth, magic. Some girls have all the luck.
Wow.
Ooh. This movie.
And last
She
but not
sounds like
least,
a liability.
very much so. Sounds like Daddy thought so too.
Yeah.
All right, Lee, talk to us about Mittens.
I am Mittens, the Tabaxi Warlock, High Priest of the Great Cat Lord. May all fish reign.
Male fish ring.
I stand at a staggering 3'3", and I don't like my feet, so I wear big shoes. Quite clumsy, but I'll tell you what, I will preach to you all day and then blast you with my eldritch fish.
Oh my god.
That's
Eldritch
hilarious.
fish. The eldritch fish. Gosh, I can't talk that.
I may have 9 lives, but I am probably going to lose all of them in the next week.
Based on how you rolled for stats, probably true.
Oh,
all
one
right.
thing about mine is
Yes.
his flaws. He's a kleptomaniac.
You beat me to it. I was about to ask. So everyone's supposed to come up with 1 to 2 flaws or main social traits for their
yeah.
character.
Cool.
So Lee, I know you've got yours ready.
Yes.
He can't help but to take something he feels it's the value.
So Yorick has to steal stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, and
so-
we're doing a heist. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess you'll find out where. I guess you don't know anything yet.
And then the
Okay.
other one is he doesn't like slavery. Like he doesn't like rules or laws.
Okay, like castes and stuff too.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he'll if he sees like someone in a cage or something like that, he'll release them without thinking. He'll just release them and then hunt them.
Okay.
I agree. The only lord worth worshipping is the great
There you
Lord.
go. Punch controls the weather.
But if we're going over flaws, flaw number 1, 9 lives. I have a staggering fear of heights.
And water.
Nope, just heights. And flaw number 2, fishmonger. I can't resist the sweet smell of fish.
That's hilarious.
I guess I'll go next. Harris, one of hers is she truly does believe the world revolves around her. Everyone's there
As in, like,
to
she
do.
stands there and it, like,
Literally.
She
No, that
brought-
everyone is
she
there
brought the
for her bidding.
cosmetics.
That's she's used to it. And the second one is she doesn't like to get her hands dirty. She's very, do it for me.
I use press.
But she wants to take all the credit.
I didn't realize I also bumped the TV. All right, keep going, keep going.
Okay, so I guess for mine, so because of her past, so basically, her dad raised her to be like this contract killer in that sense, and she actually killed her father because he was so like abusive to her. So she's got a really, she feels very overprotective of like children that are like in certain, like, yeah, basically. And she also has always felt like a very primal like survival, like it's kind of like for her in her mind it's always been kill or be killed.
Okay.
And so she like her own survival is like primal to her, and so she has like, what do I always say, like self-preservation
Yeah.
is like
Okay.
is like her big thing.
Got it.
Yeah.
So if something goes down, she's...
Maybe
Bye.
we'll see.
I am but a cat child.
Right?
Protect me.
Alright.
Yeah.
I act like a
Self-preservation,
child,
deluded,
Prestidigitation.
klepto,
Hands.
psychotic, yeah.
Clumsy.
Afraid of heights.
Oh yeah,
Heights
and that.
officially.
Yeah. Afraid of heights and
Well, yeah,
fish.
anything over 3 feet.
Yeah, maybe
He's
fish.
only 3 feet tall, so he's like, ah.
Don't look over the ledge.
So why are these numbered?
Oh, that was from.
Oh, that was
from a
game
Scarlett
digital.
Johansson.
It was from my mini. It was from my last.
yeah.
My series.
We're using a couple
We were
more.
numbering it for turn order.
Okay.
Yeah,
Using
I was
them
like,
for-
is that a thing?
yeah, I wrote
You
the
named
Sharpie.
all your cat numbers. Number 9.
Wait, why, are you bringing in all the cats? Or they're just up there for display?
Yeah, that's my display
Oh,
of the great cat lord and his procession.
most yes, but the key appears in the air in front of you.
Is it within reach?
It is.
Okay.
I try to bat it like a cat bats a toy.
Seeing this grand
Like
failure,
Susan.
I'll
But
rush
it's like
in front
too
of the group
tall. It's like too
and
high up.
grab it.
I'll get the music
Alright.
box out of my backpack.
Harris Hilton eagerly, greedily snatches the golden key out of the air. It feels pretty normal in your hand. It feels like a hefty golden key, very sturdy. Who knows how much of it is truly gold, whatever the case may be. But you immediately get the impression that it is just the right size to fit into this mysterious music box that you have.
Yeah. So I get the
Okay.
music box out of my backpack, and I kind of motion towards Harris.
I'll just keep looking at it. I'll try to bite it. Does it feel like
Bite
real
you back.
gold?
Oh, I need someone to do a group roll. Percentile. One person.
Cat Lord's got it.
Oh, great
Meow,
cat
meow.
lord, show me your benevolence. 84 benevolence.
84.
Fish sticks.
I will allow one more reroll from
I'll
someone
do it.
else.
I'll do it.
Okay.
That's awesome. 46.
46?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Cat lord smiles
The group
upon
has 3 potions of healing.
Boom.
Yep.
you. So 1,
I
2,
put-
3.
You could have gotten up to 5.
You have healing?
Um,
I was gonna say I'll put one in my
AJ,
I'll have
give me a
one.
percentile
Yeah, I
roll.
think we all get
Yeah, so all 3 of us get one. Okay.
one. Regular healing?
Yeah, potion healing.
5.
0, 5?
Mm.
The great
Okay.
cat lord loves you.
I didn't think y'all would actually get one, but you will get one magic item for your.
Hey.
Let me get the DMG.
Oh, I
Of
bet.
course
I
it
bet
was
Harris
mine.
Pilton is gonna love that.
that didn't help her ego at all.
Not at all.
All right, roll percentile again, AJ. I feel like I roll really well. I was not
37.
on the table. 37?
37.
Not bad. Not bad. What's under potions? That's weird. Mine has potions.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do I have your page written down somewhere? I thought I did.
Yeah.
What was yours? I don't
Find
know.
it.
Potions. Yeah, that's so weird. Androids.
Wondrous items.
Isaiah is like the only iPhone
Harris
user
gets
here, I
the
think,
wand
right?
of
Do you have an iPhone?
smiles.
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, I'm the only iPhone user
Yeah.
here. I'm the odd one out for once.
Yeah.
Normally it's the
gross.
androids that are the ones that are.
Yeah, you just need to fix yourself. That's all it is.
Oh yeah.
Are you fixed? Is your cat fixed?
My cats. I have children all over the continent.
First of all.
So you rolled 0, 5,
9 litters.
Yes.
and then you rolled 37.
37.
I'm calling the table F. Okay,
Yeah.
someone gets a +1 weapon.
Always busy.
Ooh.
Plus 1 weapon.
Yep. You can do a +1 weapon, a +1 shield,
He picks it.
or I will allow. What is gloves of thievery?
Do not. Do not.
There's something. There's also a gloves of thievery. I don't know what that is.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh.
That sounds fitting.
Then, yeah.
Cat burglar.
Let's
go.
Okay. Gloves of thievery. Invisible while worn. While wearing them, you gain a +5 bonus to sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks made to lock picks.
Damn.
So you're gonna have a +1 weapon, a +1 shield, or gloves of thievery. Your choice.
That is crazy.
I think we should get that.
Not my sleight of hand
Just-
already being +5.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean +10. That would be intense.
Oh yeah. -1.
I think we'll take those.
Gloves of thievery.
Those are the-
Okay. Who's getting them?
Eeny, meeny, miny,
I
mo.
mean,
Me?
one of you two.
I'll take him.
You guys are plus 5 and plus 4.
Let's make the most of it.
Okay. You got gloves of thievery.
Awesome.
Fight
Alright, I'm
each
gonna throw them on
other
your
to the
characters.
death.
Yeah, right?
So. in this-
Sacrifice your life to the great
Cat
cat
fight.
lord.
Also, y'all had 100 gold between you, plus whatever you had for your backgrounds. So if you want to spend that on anything, let me know.
I really want some studded leather.
That
Let
just
me
adds one
actually
AC to it.
45, yeah, I know. It's
look at the
45 gold
compendium
pieces.
for equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get some after this heist. Uh-oh, she's dead.
Try to lead her?
So that would give us
Yeah, you took
25
it. I'm off the
each.
board.
Oh, bye. You get ready to
Ready
go home.
invisible? Damn.
How much
That's from the DMG.
gold do you have?
I want to see it.
Oh, and you need 45?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Wait, you didn't get any from your background?
Yeah, why do you have 25?
Because we all got 25.
Yeah, but you. Well.
Oh,
I guess it depends
your
on
background. What's your background?
It only let me choose acolyte. Yeah, that's all it let me choose.
You can only do acolyte.
That's on this. Yeah.
Does acolyte give gold?
I don't know. When I rolled,
Yeah, you have
it gave
15
me
GP. 15 GP for acolyte. So you have a
that
total
35?
of 40 gold.
40. Okay.
Yep.
Can I borrow 5 pieces?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only 45. That's true. Up to y'all.
Here you
I'll-
go. I'll throw you 5.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, so you do need the upgraded armor?
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
All right. So be it. Stud leather?
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I'm making your character purchase it. That's not what I want.
Then it fixes my EC already.
And studded. Leather armor. Wait, I don't want +1.
I will spend 1 gold on a block and tackle.
Okay, you good? Go ahead.
On what?
You got
Block
me
and tackle.
a thievery box, right? Or a pack?
Oh, Thieves' Tools?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that automatically from your background.
Now I
think.
have 15 AC. I will take it. Very happy about that one.
AC and pride. Okay, and for you are wearing just your studded leather armor and gloss thievery.
Yep.
Which are invisible. That's pretty cool, actually. I hadn't seen those before. All right, you now have a 15 AC.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 and 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
And
I will take the key over to the box and stick it in the hole.
Stick it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Harris Pilton, with her delicate hands,
Hey.
inserts the. Oh, let me put you back on the board. Hang on.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Hi. I don't know how I deleted you. I just went bye-bye. All right. Harris Pilton inserts the key into the music box, and it opens. And at first, nothing happens. And then a resonant tone kind of plays out into the air. And as it does so, it's not really like there's a source of the voice. It's just kind of there present around you within a certain area around the music box, just kind of permeating the space as you hear a voice speak out. It says, "Greetings, operatives. The Golden Vault has learned that the egg of an eldritch horror has been mistaken for a historical object and is about to go on display at the Varkenbluff Museum of Natural History. The anthropologist, Dr. Cassie Donnell, tried to warn officials about this egg, known as the Murkmire Stone, but no one believed her. We do, and we know that if this egg hatches, many will die or worse. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires you to infiltrate the museum, steal the egg, and return it to Dr. Donnell, who will neutralize it. There's no time to waste. The egg could hatch at any moment. Start by meeting with Dr. Donnell. Good luck, operatives."
Not the children. No, I'm
The
kidding.
music box closes itself and locks. You're no longer able to open it anymore, and the key instantly gone. Disappears from inside the music.
I'll put the music box back in my bag.
Okay, probably a good thing to not lose.
Dr. Donnell! Oh, it's been so long! I can't wait to see her. Wonder if she's still teaching history.
You, Mittens, of course, having encountered Dr. Donnell in the past during your studies, remember Varkenbluff, because that's where you passed through when you encountered her at the...
Oh yeah, so many hallways, so confusing.
Yes. And you know that area is not too far off from where you are right now, and that it would take you only maybe a day, 2 days travel to get there.
That direction yonder ways. To the college.
Insert
As
travel
I
scene here.
start walking.
Insert travel scene.
Yep, so y'all, I assume, are headed over towards Varkenbluff area.
Yep.
All right.
We're walking?
Why don't you buy a car, rich girl? Pay off my debts while you're at it. I'll let you pet me.
I prefer dogs.
You actually come up to
Dang, she's a dog
Varkenbluff.
person.
Minor illusion.
No illusion will fix that face.
Dang.
I am now a labradoodle.
Wait, what does your god think about that?
He
Oh.
hates the labradoodles,
Oathbreaker Warlock.
so he loves it whenever I shame them.
Wow.
And what better shame than being petted by Harris Pilton?
Dale.
That does sound shameful. Varkenbluff looms in the horizon as you come up to the cozy little area, right? There are nobles here. There is a thriving city. Varkenbluff actually has quite the range of individuals who come to visit. It's very diverse. It has a lot of inns and shops, different passersby that come through to go buy things. It also has a lot of historical renown because of the Varkenbluff Museum that takes kind of the centerpiece of the town. They're known for their unearthed items and their lore that they've discovered and whatever else the case may be. But even before you get up to the gates to enter into Varkenbluff, a halfling walks up to you, comes up to Yorick, and tugs on your coattails, the back of your leather cloak, we'll say, depending on what you're wearing. And if not that, it just smacks you on the ass. Your choice. Tries to get your attention.
Memories.
Okay.
Are you just ignoring him?
Oh no, I'll turn around. I'll look at him.
So the halfling looks grave and comes up to you. Doesn't say anything, but once you turn over towards the halfling, he kind of nods in your direction, almost as though he's been looking for you. And all he does, pull out a little parchment, and he hands it to you. Can your character read?
Yes.
Just check it.
Maybe.
All right.
So what are you gonna do?
You pull it up and you read. I won't have it come up on the screen here. We'll save time. But it says, "Meet me at the Sage's Quill today, as soon as you can. I beg your help in a delicate matter whose importance cannot be overstated. I shall await you in a purple hooded robe." And it's signed, Dr. Cassie Denell. And when you look up, the halfling already walking away.
So I'll relay that to the group. Of course, read out loud. After reading myself first.
Mittens, you know the Sage's Quill.
Oh, such good beer.
Between your time studying when you went to Varkenbluff University and first encountered
Yeah.
Dr. Denell and her classes that she taught for your history courses, you actually would, in your desperation while attempting to study and pass her difficult tests and the other courses in the area for the brief time before you flunked out, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your intelligence score?
12.
Oh, it is 12.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that's one you wanted lower. Okay, you did decent, but we'll say that you decided not to stay and pass through all the courses.
Yeah, the wizarding stuff didn't work out, so I just worshipped the Great Cat.
This was one of your watering holes where you went to offload the stress, so you're familiar with the
Oh,
Sage's
yeah.
So, should you so choose, you can navigate them.
Oh, yeah. To the quill.
So, you do
Pitter-patter,
walk
pitter-patter,
through
pitter-patter.
Varkenbluff, and you notice that, just as expected, as you walk in, the persons inside of Varkenbluff are fairly well dressed, some of them. It doesn't seem to be a place with many poor. It's well maintained. The signs for all the shops are in good order. It seems like there's a healthy range of business. There are some bards on the street playing some good music. It's kind of a nice atmosphere. It's more or less in the middle late afternoon for the day that you've arrived here. And you're quickly led to the Sage's Quill, thanks to the pathfinding of Mittens. And as you enter the Sage's Quill...
Welcome to my old stomping grounds.
Yes. So soft light reveals mahogany furniture and luxurious carpets. And a few genteel patrons murmur in the lounge. You soon notice a purple hooded figure tucked into a corner booth. And Dr. Denell gestures for you to sit. You notice lines of worry etched into her normally cheerful face, Mittens.
She looks so sad. We must assist.
And I will show you.
She gives the
Dr.
best head pats.
Head pats. No. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
That's not pat. That's not pause between those.
This is Dr. Cassie Denell.
Yeah.
Oh,
She looks worried.
always asked me to tie her shoes.
Okay.
Is this place a tavern? An inn? What does it look like?
It's a tavern.
A tavern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and largely this one draws in and caters to the academics and the intellectuals inside of Varkenbluff. So you see a lot of people that have brought their studies and they've got their
See a lot of
quills, their papers, their parchments, their academic robes that they're wearing. And again, some of them are quite wealthy. They're probably sent through their education in their college, whatever the case may be.
So
I have to
place
tell
has
Daddy
the-
about this place.
This place has the best grapefruit ale.
I think I'm gonna.
That's disgusting. Grapefruit ale?
You just don't like beer, so you think anything related to it is
nasty.
disgusting.
Grapefruit?
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit's
I like
Citrus
grapefruit.
beers
Yeah.
are the best.
Y'all.
Oh.
They rush to that defense.
Citrus pale ales, bro. They're the best.
So my character is just gonna kind of go up to the area that she's at,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna kind of lean up against the wall and kind of try to just like blend in and just kind of like.
Stop looking
but I'm gonna
shady.
look
Sit at
around.
the table.
I'm gonna look around the room and just kind of watch other people.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she's still
Lost
there.
her.
So Mittens, you're the only one that recognizes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm walking everyone to the table,
Okay.
pointing. There, that's the table.
So she does see you come over, and also, here, I'll tell you what. Yeah, she makes a very obvious connection that the other shady-looking individual with short swords that looks roguish in nature might be connected to the other one that's coming up to the table.
Yeah, right.
Sorry about her. She's got daddy issues.
Fair.
Yeah.
The whole party does.
Except
Teen-
me.
teen
I'm
angst,
great,
right?
the all-father, the great cat lord.
I got that teen angst look.
But she looks up and kind of scans you all, and then motions for you all to join at the table, and kind of scoots over for Mittens to kind of slide on.
Yep. I take the seat next to her.
Do I
And the table top is like about here. She's
How tall are you?
3'3".
3'3"?
Yeah.
Well, you're sitting. You probably have your chin up.
It's like
over
here.
Can you order some phone books?
My hat is noticeably
What?
larger than my torso.
No.
So
Can we go-
as you
I'll
sit
Get a booster
down,
seat.
the three of you, with of course Raina standing nearby, she is clearly anxious, and you can hear it in her voice as she starts to talk to you. But she does. And she says, "Thank you for coming so quickly. A few weeks ago, I attempted a dig in the Murkmire and unearthed a furrowed light green stone. I'll give you all the details, but the bottom line is, it is not a stone. Not at all. It's the egg of an eldritch horror. Moreover, my research indicates it's going to hatch tonight at midnight. Trouble is, no one will listen to me. The university ignored me, and I was caught trying to steal the egg from the museum so I could contain it. Now I've been fired from the museum. The Murkmire stone display at the museum opens tomorrow, and the egg is about to hatch. You've got to steal the Murkmire stone and bring it back so I can save the city."
She said it's in the museum.
Yes, she said that the Murkmire stone is going to have a display in the museum, and they're displaying it specifically tomorrow.
So it's gonna have a display in the museum. Where is it now?
So I can't speak to where it is right now. There's a good chance they have it locked up and protected because it's got such high value, or it may even still be moving. But there's a gala that starts tomorrow, and it's going to kick off at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Now it's a big event, it's a big to-do. There's going to be lots of nobles coming and others because they're unveiling a lot of the things that they have. They've had a big upgrade. It's the building that's just across the street. You can hardly miss it, the Park and Bluff Museum. But the primary exhibit is going to be the Gemstone Wing, where they're going to be displaying the Murkmire Stone. They don't believe it's what I have told them that it is. They think that it's just some rare gem, some historical artifact. They completely dismissed me and won't even let me inside anymore.
All right.
So the
Get to
Joseph
the
Tyrell-
gala. Steal the stone. Scape.
Stop it.
So I actually managed to get into the museum a little bit before, and that's, why ultimately I got fired and they kicked me out, and now I can't get back in. But while I was there, I managed to take a look around. My best guess is we're going to have to take this. I don't know exactly how heavily it's guarded, whatever the case may be, but I did get you some information. If you can get to the gala tomorrow, you might be able to scope the place out for yourselves. If you're going to attend, you'll have to be wearing at least what everyone else is. So you
So
can't
fine
go
girls.
looking like this. You need to look more like the others around you.
I pop off my hat and I.
Now, I do actually have some vestments I can give to you all. So I acquired some clothes that would look more the part, and I can give those to you if you don't have something yourselves to wear. But if you go looking like this, I doubt you'll make it through the front door. They don't take weapons. They don't take armor. You'll have to leave those. I actually do have, she pats her side, lifts up a bag, and sets it down on the table. She says, you could store them in here for the time being, and that way at least they won't be seen invisible. And you can tell Mittens right away, you recognize this easily enough. And actually, you as well, Harris Pilton. Wait, yep, Harris Pilton.
Harris Pilton, no, you got
Yep. This is a bag of holding.
Oh,
It
okay.
is her personal bag of holding. It looks weathered and old. There is leather wrapped around it inscribed. It has her family name on it as well. But she offers that for the time that you all are trying to undertake this mission. And then she reaches down and grabs one more thing. Says, I hope it helps. It's not much, but I've drawn you a map of everything that I could from the inside of the museum.
The museum.
That look just now, you're like, hang on a second, I didn't sign up for this. We have to plan this whole thing? You're damn right, it's a heist, Joe!
No, I was looking at the details. This is the museum.
Yes. So,
Infiltrate
That's
the
the
dealer, find
information
the
she collected.
supplier.
yeah.
This is the gemstone wing, so the Murkmire stone will be here. Okay.
Hmm.
It's the front door.
Oh,
Grand
looks like it.
entrance. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the entrance.
This first floor, so it's on the second floor.
For now, that's the best I could do. I can't make it any more beyond this. And there's some things I wasn't able to figure out. I know the curator. She and I don't exactly get along. Her name is Alda Arkin. Kind of an old Weasley snob. She actually used to be a professor herself, but has since retired.
Harris is going to ask, do we need an invitation to attend, or is this open to the public?
Got you covered. She actually reaches in and pulls out 4 tickets and hands them to you all for the gala. This is a good thing too, because they're not available anymore. They're already full up. There's going to be a large range of nobles and intellectuals showing up to take a look, and others that are just there for curiosity. What else do you need to know?
Now the source.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's it?
2 entrances.
Are there vents
Here.
that go between the rooms?
The main entrance in the back.
I only know about the areas that I've really mapped out in there for you. I'm sure there's probably other ways to get around inside of the building. I just don't know the specifics. I obviously got kicked out and they didn't want me there, so this was all I had time to gather before their guards removed me.
What
There
the
seems
guards-
to be at least 12 guards.
What do they look like? How are they armed? Are they armed?
The guards? Oh yes, they're armed. There's lots of valuables inside of the actual museum itself, and I'm sure that they are well prepared to protect their assets.
What are their weapons? That you've seen.
Spears. I mean, they might have had shields. I didn't get to see much beyond that.
Do you know if the guards are going to be dressed as guards, or are they going to be blended in with the crowd?
While I was there, it was fairly obvious. Yes, they did have their armors on and were actually, taking routes around. I'm not quite sure how they're organized or what areas they're supposed to patrol. If anything, it would be the curator herself, Alda Arkin, that would know that information.
Is there going to be staff like caterers for the event?
It's possible. Unfortunately, I didn't see any details for the event itself. I'm sure there will be food. There's actually a cafe inside of the museum. So that's probably where most people will go to get things.
What are these?
I'm gonna look to the group and I'm just gonna say that could be
Doors.
another way that
That's
we
my
can get
assumption.
around
That's
to the
another set
back
of stairs.
side where the guests aren't supposed to be.
So it's upstairs. Downstairs.
So first floor, upstairs, second floor, upstairs, attic.
Oh,
Yeah.
this goes into that.
The attic shows loading docks.
I guess
no,
this
it's
is the
basement.
attic.
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
the basement.
Oh.
Attic window.
access to-
The basement is loading docks. Loading docks probably won't be as guarded as the main attraction area.
Luckily, you have some time to prepare because the gala is not till tomorrow. So you have just about a day from now until it opens if you choose to attend. You don't have to, but at least it's an option if you want it. That way you might be able to gather some more information before doing whatever you want to.
Oh, she'll
It's
love
only
it.
open till 8 though. So the gala event is from 6 to 8. And after that, they'll be shutting down. So however you want to take that on is up to you. But I have to get started. The only way that I know how to protect everyone here and who knows beyond Farkin Bluff from what might be inside of that monstrosity is to contain it inside of a crystal box. That's the only thing that my research has revealed that could prevent it from hatching and releasing whatever horror is inside. It's going to take a bit of work, so that's what I'll be busy doing pretty much until you're able to obtain the actual stone itself.
Okay, so with the stone, we'll just bring it to you and you'll have the crystal box.
Absolutely. I'll seal it and I'll do my best to make sure that it never is released.
You said it could be hatching at any point, but you said it at midnight. Would that be the night of the gala? So tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night
Okay.
at midnight is when it should hatch.
Three entrances.
Well, I think maybe we should scope out the building itself, see what's
Yeah.
going in, what's going out, and then probably Harris could maybe check in on this Arkin character, the curator, since Harris is one of the nobles, or has a noble background.
I mean, you could certainly try talking to them while you're in there. I don't know what information you might be able to glean, but the place is certainly going to be protected, even beyond just the guards. I mean, they'll have alarms in different places. I wasn't able to confirm exactly where they are or how to get past them, but they're there.
What race are the guards?
Oh, a variety. I think one of them even might be a tiefling, but I saw several humans, a dwarf, obviously the tiefling, and yeah, I didn't really make a note of all their specific traits. Didn't have time.
It's like a uniform.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was wondering about the caterers. Or if there's going to be. We could take a look at the loading docks and see what kind of carts go in and out of there. See what's normal.
As long as I get to wear this, and she pulls out these fine clothes from her bag, and there's this very frilly fine clothes that Harris wants to wear.
From sorcerer to magical girl.
You see an eyebrow kind of arch as she looks at it and says, well, you might catch more attention than you were expecting, but
Yes,
that'll get you through the front
exactly
door.
what I
She's
want.
got-
Oh, she loves the attention.
Yes.
That'll certainly get you
Get a
in.
distraction. That's the game.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Worst case scenario, I can probably grab onto the attic.
I'll be
Sure,
your
sure.
cat butler.
'Cause the attic comes straight down.
I know they have a skylight. I just don't know how to get in through or exactly what's underneath.
How many? Is it just a 3-story building then? First floor, second floor, or attic?
Well, I know that there's loading docks, and it doesn't seem to go to the main floor. That means there has to be something underneath. I don't know what. But I imagine there's some kind of lower level as well.
So, not asking her, but asking you, what time is it? Like right now?
It's
Or-
probably 4 or 5 p.m. Like you have 24 hours
Okay.
to plan and prepare and get ready.
So then I'm going to ask her, is the museum open right now?
Right now they're just setting up. So I think that they might have some areas inside of the first floor that would just be generally open. But other than that, I don't think anyone's going in to see any part of the museum today. They're not actually letting people in for the museum itself.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
But you might be able to speak to the curator, or maybe there would be a guard up front. I can't say for sure.
We can at least scope out the outside of the building, look at our entrances, and see what the guards look like, what they wear, carts that go in and out of the loading dock. You know.
That's it.
All right. Well, you all do your planning, and I wish you, obviously, good luck and haste. Just
Is
let me
this-
know as soon as you can once you've gotten the stone so we can secure it. Because if we delay too long and it hatches before we can get it inside the crystal box, this whole town might be a loss. And who knows what creature specifically is inside. It could be enough to take out the whole area.
If we do, if we are successful, where do we bring this stone to you? Meet you back here, or
I will be back at the Sage's Quill. I'll meet you because this is right next to the museum. When I have it done, I will come back. There's an alley between the Sage's Quill and Bark and Bluff Museum. I dare not go back inside because I wouldn't be of any use to you in there. But as soon as I have it ready, I will come wait in the alley just outside and you can bring it to me.
oh, Is there anything we need to know about the actual egg itself? Like, can we touch it? Is it fragile? Is it
Heavy.
Fragile? No, it's indestructible.
oh.
As far as I know,
Oh.
there is nothing that can possibly be done to destroy it. The only thing that can happen is it will either hatch or it will be contained. This is an ancient artifact. They seem to be dormant when they're found underground, but while they were at a dig, when they initially pulled it up, that's what caused it to activate. And that's why time is so short. We only have until midnight tomorrow. But that's what triggered the whole thing and set things in motion. I don't think there's anything that we can do to destroy it.
Should we go
Thanks,
check
you
out
answered
the
all
egg?
my
I can think
questions.
of.
Can you imagine if you can get there and just like get a little like stone hammer? Think.
We're
good.
Okay, I was wrong. You're right. Who would have thought? A rock hammer.
It is just a rock.
That's funny.
Okay, yeah, let's wrap up and then just head on over to the museum.
I will look for a clothing store to procure garments for us.
You don't want the clothing that she has? She has an outfit for each of you.
Does she? Is
She does.
there one
I'll
of them
take it.
that looks kind of like a butler's attire?
A butler's attire?
Yeah.
She wouldn't have procured that.
I'm gonna go look for a butler's attire to
Yeah.
purchase.
She has two fairly fine
I mean-
dresses, but they're not regular dresses. They are, again, there's going to be nobles and academics and students going through this area. So it's like the double and triple layered robes with the long frills in the back and kind of the, what's it called? When you have, you know what chef's hats? They have
Yeah.
like the ruffles. What's that called?
Ruffles.
No, it's really not.
The chef had the ruffle.
It's a chef hat.
Either way,
No.
I'm going to procure fine butler's attire so that I can be Harris Pilton's
Okay.
cat butler.
As long as you have the money. So
Yeah,
you can definitely.
My budget is 44 gold.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Easily. If you're buying fine clothes, but it's for butler's attire, I'll say that, are you all departing right now for her to
Yeah.
go start her work?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's going to go, she already has the crystal. She just needs to seal it, spend time getting the thing prepared and actually shaped into a box that can contain a fairly large Murkmire stone. So she goes to work on that and leaves you all to what you're doing. And you're inside of the sage's quill. Mittens departs and goes to find a place to find
I would
some
ask
clothes.
if they had anything that they needed procured while I'm out and about as well.
Hey, the next 24 hours are y'all's.
Yeah.
What do you do over the next day?
Um,
I'm gonna go with Mittens to make sure his outfit doesn't clash with my dress.
Okay.
I'd like to go scope out the museum.
Okay.
I have expert eyes
Um,
helping me pick my attire.
I guess-
so-
When, are you gonna come with me?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go scope out the museum, check out the guards, the security details.
Do either of y'all a shopping list for us to pick up?
No, I'm good with the garbs that she provided. So.
Well, it doesn't have to just be clothes. It can be like utility stuff, like tools or anything like that.
Not off the top of my head, no.
You have thieves stuff, right?
Yeah, lockpicks.
Yeah, I got locked in.
Okay, so you two are going to buy clothes, and you two are going to scope out
Yeah.
the museum itself.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? It's currently daylight in the evening.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of try to just blend in with people along the streets.
Okay, so just casually walking around.
Casually walking around, acting like interested in products on the, little carts that are around the area if there are any, or
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's
so just-
street vendors. There's going to be lots of, especially right outside the museum, they're going to be selling, all the little goodies. They've got fake fossils, and they've got some historical texts, and they've got some like cheap candy and things like that kind of aren't actually part of the museum, but people are pawning them off outside.
Yeah.
And then, of course, because you're still in the area where there's lots of students and academics coming through, there's plenty of texts to buy, books to buy, scrolls and parchments and studies. You can buy information off of people that are passing by. There's bards of a certain nature that tell historical stories as well. Things like that.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just be, kind of.
You're outside.
No, we're outside. I'm outside. But I'm just kind of looking at art at the carts, but I'm
Okay.
also like casually like looking around, looking for any kind of
Okay.
alarms or anything.
So
that-
it's fairly large as you start to walk around. Are you two going together? separate?
I feel like we should split up. Yeah.
Split up?
So I'll be at the main entrance.
Where are the stairs to the basement? Where do they come out through?
So what you're looking at is one level, a second
Basement
level,
entrance
and
is
then
there.
an indicator of a possible basement, and then like a skylights.
Yeah,
Go
the
for
stairs
it.
go down into the basement.
Where are the
so
stairs here?
right there.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's guessing. She couldn't get to all of these areas. There's some of these areas are locked, so she couldn't even get to them.
So all the places that have question marks.
This is as much as she
it's
knows.
Unknown. Yeah. So there's a possible loading dock entrance in the back, and then of course the possible access to the roof with the skylight.
This is all her best guess of stuff from what she saw and could puzzle out.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be kind of looking at the main entrance and seeing if there are any guards that I can notice outside the museum
Okay.
currently.
You do see movement through the front doors of Varkenbluff Museum. There are obvious workers. They are loading things. They are taking things in and out. They're taking in like a structure for support, things to help build up columns and to help replaster. They're taking in framework. They're taking in some shelving to work in certain areas, maybe to upgrade the cafe, whatever the nature might be. And every now and then they're taking in some like fine tapestry and new like white tablecloth and things of that nature, and some smaller kind of cheap artifacts that almost might be things that are framed and posted up behind main displays. Nothing major is currently being transported through the front doors or anything, and these are all fairly small items. You you may have noticed them there too. I think you said loading docks. So it's likely that anything particularly large might go in through a different location. Meanwhile, while you're scouting that out, Mittens and Harris.
I am showing her all the best shopping districts in Varkenbluff.
Yes, and you do find easily enough a place that caters to a wide variety of different tastes. They have the academic robes. They have finery and dresses for the nobles that are in the area or that are visiting. And they do have, obviously, some supporting suits as well, including for butlers and for workers. There are none quite for your size, but they could be tailored. Probably ready by tomorrow.
Let's get it tailored.
Okay, so to buy the fabric
And a pair
and
of-
to get it tailored and set up for you. And what is your request? Is this going to have a hat? Is this going to be... What does this look like? What are you asking for?
Wait, he's not. Google.
You let me know. Harris, what are you getting? Because you already have your dress, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was part of my background. It just says fine clothes.
It's actually just Leia's outfit.
Schmexy.
And an extra set of pasties.
I don't know if this is me
Something
or-
like that, but also with
Oh
an
my God, I have to
accompanying
see it.
pair of boots.
I love it.
That is awesome.
With an accompanying pair of boots.
Okay, I can dig
A
it.
Yeah,
cat
amazing.
butler.
All right.
There it is.
I love that.
So, easily enough, they say they can tailor it for you because they make things for gnomes, for halflings, for dwarves. You actually have a tail, I assume, as Tabaxi, right? Whatever, they can cut a hole in it. So, it'll take them it's just many hours to work on, maybe 5 to 6 hours. So, they won't have it for you tonight, but it'll be done and ready for pickup tomorrow as early as mid-morning.
Perfect.
It is going to run you about 8 gold, though.
Here's 10. Keep the change.
All right. So you pay 8 gold for your finery, and it is good quality. This is not just like black cloth. This is actual vestments. This is a suit. This is a butler suit.
Perfect.
Okay. Yorick, where did you go to?
Finest cat butler in the land.
I forgot that me. Okay, hold on.
It is. It is. He fell asleep
on
on
the
the
cart.
cart.
Hello.
The bardic music put him to sleep.
Yeah, right.
I'm
You
gonna
may
go
hear
inside
it.
actually.
My bad.
I'm gonna go in the main entrance.
The
See if
back
I can
wall.
You're gonna
see
try to
it.
go into Varkenbluff Museum.
Yeah.
So the workers that are going through the main door, as the double doors at the front open up, you kind of walk up and they start to look at you, but nobody stops you as you pass through. And you step inside, and while there are some magical lights in kind of the outlying areas of the grand lobby as you walk in, there is a front desk. You walk in and there's some statues that are posted right off to your side. The lobby opens up in front of you. The ground is fairly dirty. They're clearly still setting stuff up. They haven't gotten it ready for the gala. A lot's going to happen before tomorrow. But there are 2 individuals right at the entrance of the lobby. One of them is looking at books and some large sheets, probably for plans and displays for what's happening with the museum over the next day. And it is an elf, an older elfin lady. And she is wearing fairly nice robes, looking comfortable and also authoritative in the space. It's obvious that the workers are giving her space and nodding respectfully as they go past her and carry things inside. And then next to her is a guard. She looks very confident. She is a human guard, standing fairly tall, carrying a spear and looking over respectfully at the elf lady, and just kind of standing close.
Where are they standing at?
What's what?
Where are they at?
So
Roughly.
right there.
At the front?
So this is the front door.
Yeah.
And then this is the desk right here.
Okay, and that's where they're standing at.
Mm-hmm.
They're facing me.
Yes.
Will I be able to walk in more without them noticing me? Like, okay.
Try. I mean, as you walk in, like you're in eyesight.
Yeah.
You're in eyesight. Are you continuing in?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the left towards the ancient plants to kind of get around them.
So the walkway up here, right off to the side, even as you step in and the workers walking past you, the elven lady looks up, makes direct eye contact, and the guard quickly steps over and kind of just closes the distance a little bit, kind of steps up to you, holds up a hand for a second, and waits for the other individual to speak, and says, hello, can we help you? We're not open yet. If you're here for the gala, it's tomorrow at 6. Do you need something?
I'm just looking around.
Well, I'm afraid there's not much to see right now. They're still bringing things in and still setting up, and it's going to be a mess for a while. We don't even have all the lights turned on or anything of that nature. But if you have a ticket, or if you don't already, tomorrow for the gala, definitely there will be plenty to see. And we have our newest item as well, which will be up in the gemstone wing on display for everyone to come see. Do you have your tickets already?
Yes. I believe we do, don't we?
You do.
Yes.
You do, and you do know that.
Interesting. I'll just tell her, yes, I do have mine. I was just
Okay.
taking a look around. I didn't know it was you guys went open, though.
The guard steps closer for a second and respectfully kind of like gestures with their hand and says, you can be on your way out now.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, I'll head out.
Okay.
So while I'm in there, do I see any like cameras or whatnot? Can I spot them where they're located?
No cameras. I don't know. There wouldn't be anything quite like a camera in this area. This is not like technologically advanced.
Okay, so they're just guards.
Yes, just guards and stuff.
Okay. Good to know.
You
Thinking like
living in
this
this time frame and in this world would know that
Yeah.
when security is in a place, it's typically of a magical nature or of physical people posted up. So they don't have things like security cameras, things like that. Anything electric is very basic in nature in this world.
So can I see any other guards guarding in any specific spot, like cluster?
Fair, yes. Even from where you are, you do see at least 2 other guards just there inside of the grand lobby in front of you. And they're kind of walking around inspecting different parts of the displays. One of them is in the back eating some food, obviously snacking and resting for a second, having set some stuff down on the counter. And another one is just kind of patrolling around, not seriously or anything, but just walking and doing a duty.
Just 2 guards?
Yes, one of them is a dwarf, and the other one is another human.
Okay. So I'll take a look at that as I walk out.
Okay. All right, you make a note. They do seem to be armed with spears, and they look alert. They look like not just passersby. These are actually hired, paid, trained guards. They're guarding a lot of wealth inside of Bark and Bluff Museum.
2 guards.
Oh yes.
Dwarf.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna make my way around the sides to the back of the building. Still kind of just casually, just blending in with the scenery.
Okay.
Glancing at the building, looking at the entrances, looking for guards.
So it's a pretty large building. It takes you some time to scope it out around the entire thing without just walking in the direct perimeter.
Right.
So we'll say it probably takes you a solid 30 minutes to an hour, even to just do a pass around while taking a look. You do see that the building, it just like mapped out, is fairly rectangular in nature. And then on the outside, while there are some windows and things of that nature, they're like the slender, long, letting light in type windows, and they're very well supported, probably intentionally so.
Yeah.
Now, there is a skylight up on the top, which you're able to see part of, but without getting higher.
I was gonna ask, what are the buildings around? Like, are there high buildings?
Not as high as this. So when you stepped inside of the grand lobby, the ceiling above you, the grand staircase in the back, goes up and winds around, but even the first floor was 30 feet high. So this is a very tall building. You're barely able to make out some of the gleaming glass off the side of that skylight up there. You don't know how large it is, how much space there is up there, if it covers the whole thing. It doesn't look like it's a full third floor. It seems to stand kind of on its own in a smaller space.
So 2.5 floors.
Yeah, and there is no building nearby that comes anywhere close to its height. This is the centerpiece
So
of
we'd
this part
have
of
to
Arkansas.
climb it to see what the top looks like. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have a question.
Yes.
When we were given the description of the egg, we were told is that it's a light green stone, but I don't think we asked like how big is it? Like, is it something that's?
Didn't you ask how heavy it was?
I did, but he didn't answer.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry. So it is heavy. It is large. They think it to be an ancient gem. It's ovoid, but with like ridges and divots and things. It's not perfectly shaped like an egg. It's like a stone. It's a giant stone.
Okay, I was thinking like it's a.
Yeah.
Stone.
So
Okay. Got it.
we'll say that they actually have stuff set up, and they are able to show. There are posters, paintings outside that kind of show what it looks like. So I will show you. Well, there's the key.
Firestone? Murkmire stone?
Yeah, I want.
So like the
This should do it.
so like the wyvern eggs on Ark.
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
it's large. It is large.
That looks like a job for somebody with more than 9 strength.
So
It's going to be fairly heavy. Maybe not
definitely
hundreds
me.
of pounds, but
At least probably
50
800.
to 80 pounds. 800.
No, I said 800.
Oh, 800.
Like 100.
maybe.
I can totally shoulder press that.
Press my shoulder. That's it.
Roll deception check.
Oh, you know what? Just so the stream can see
Roll a
the
wisdom check.
map that she gave as well. I'll put this on stream for a second. This is the map
12.
that she gave to the players.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you have. That's what you have.
I actually want to check out that roof access.
Yeah, me too.
So we'll say that by this point in time, it is now probably 7:30 to 8. The sun is well on its way down. The light is dimming. The types of people on the street are changing. It's more festive music and people going to the taverns and the inns. There's some individuals younger in nature that are out kind of frolicking and playing. There's kids. But a lot of the academics have left the area by this point in time.
Curfew's
and there
hitting.
are,
Yeah.
so now there are some patrols that have started on the streets
Troublemakers.
as well.
Okay.
Are
Are
yours-
there any patrols near the backside of the museum that we can see, or that I can see? I don't know where he's at.
Are you in front of the museum?
I'm
Because
in
if
the-
so, then you cannot see the back of the museum.
Well, I'm on the backside.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
as you're going around the whole thing, by the way, you do see the area that kind of dips down below the main level that goes to loading docks. So it does seem to go down. And without getting too close, what you can tell is that it's a wide loading area to get a lot of stuff down with some supports built into the wall. If something's particularly heavy, so it doesn't slide down the ramp that leads to it. And at the bottom, there are 2 very large doors. They look very, very sturdy, and they look very, very locked.
Very, very locked.
locked.
Okay.
Keys, padlocks, and chains.
Yeah. Okay. Any guards around the loading dock as of right now? I know it's about 7:30.
None standing there at the moment. But there are patrols for Varkenbluff, not for the museum, but for Varkenbluff itself. that are walking the streets.
Varkenbluff guards. Are there any that are near me on the backside of the museum that would see like me? I guess in general.
That
Just
would
like,
see you? There's
like-
one way to find out that.
Well, like, do I
you
see any?
Give me a
Yeah.
perception check. It's always interesting when someone asks, like, if I did this, would I get caught?
Yeah, no,
Well,
yeah,
way to
that's a
find
good
out.
point. I really just meant like, can I see anything?
I know what you meant.
Okay. 7.
7.
Yeah.
There are obviously 1 or 2 patrolmen that have passed by you in the last couple of minutes since you've been standing there. They are not going to specific shops or inside of buildings. They're clearly just doing their job and taking small routes around this main area because 1, the museum is nearby and that tends to draw certain types of individuals. And 2, there are still a lot of younger people and shops still set up on the streets that haven't been closed down and taken away, little mobile shops. So they're helping protect people. There's a couple of bodies nearby.
Looking at the building, is there any like I know you said that there's some windows.
Mhm.
Like I know I'm at the backside, but I know that there's some windows. Do they have like pretty like thick like ridges like a window like stone window frames around the edges and like,
The
how does it
light
look?
gaps in the museum are more of just slits cut out into the stonework with
Mhm.
fake pillars built into them. So the walls had pillars shaped into the walls around them,
Mhm.
and then there's like slits cut in for light to get through. So the widest spots, you wouldn't even be able to fit through, like your shoulder wouldn't go through, for example.
Right. But maybe my like, foot.
Maybe.
Good foothold.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
you're saying could you fit like your toes inside of it?
Yeah.
Yes, there are spots where scaling might be possible.
Pick the lock with
And
your
then as far
toes.
as like the
Yeah.
ultimate height of the spot where you can see the peak of the building, it's maybe 65, 70 feet up in the air. So it's
a harsh
accessible
fall.
depending on what rope or grappling hooks or other things you might have available.
Grapple.
Yeah. Right. So
We both have grapples. I think I'm gonna look around the building and see if I find a good spot to grapple up to the roof.
Okay.
That's
Um,
not heavily guarded.
On the northeast side, on the back end, there is more shrubbery and trees, small trees that are posted up around it, but enough to kind of give you a foothold to get a little bit closer to the top, so the throw wouldn't be so far for a rope or for a grappling hook, or however you want to try. And it looks like that's a flat spot up on top that seems to have a stone. I don't know how to describe it. Not like proper. Yeah, a ledge
like
at the
a
top.
curb at the top.
Yeah, there we go. A curb.
Yeah.
A curb kind of at the top. So maybe something would stick to that. It looks pretty consistent. That's like the best thing you see around a couple different corners. But that side is less in the view of the other shops.
Where are you at?
I'm in the back with you now.
Okay, you're with me. Okay. So I'll just follow him.
I'm gonna grapple up there. I'm gonna try to.
Right now?
I'm gonna be on the lookout.
Okay.
Since he's going up there, I'm kind of just gonna be like scouting around like the base of the rope and just like
Okay.
making sure that there's nobody nearby.
So it's like 8 p.m. It's still dim light, and there's still some people kind of walking around.
Mhm.
Just checking. We're doing this right now?
I think we should wait till dark.
Let me check the loading docks. The loading docks are closed and locked, right?
Nothing
The-
has come out of or gone through the loading dock
It
right
looks like it's locked.
now. You would have to
No,
go.
we'd
get
have to
closer
go over
find
there.
out.
But
But
there's no guards from what I could tell. But there's just some patrols, the city patrols. So
If I go
Feel
down
like-
and try the door, will it open?
I feel like
Will that be seen?
But did you die then?
yeah, right. There's some city guards around, but they're not in the.
And while they're doing that too, and they're kind of scouting out that area, you've easily finished negotiations and payment for your suit mittens. What are the two of you doing as well?
My original plan, because I didn't know how big this thing was maybe we could switch it out. But I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah, we'll have to bring something
yeah,
else.
so that was why I wanted to go shopping.
I use prestidigitation to clean her hands for her.
For what? Wait, what?
For what?
'Cause dealing with commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said she hates to get her hands dirty, so I'll be cleaning
Oh,
them
of course.
periodically.
I got you.
But that was the end of my plan. If we're done there, I want to go about the museum.
Okay. So you would have
just
headed
drive
back?
with- yeah.
Are you looking for them in particular, or are you just kind of walking around the outside?
I think that this point, not having known like what they're doing, for me, I would probably want to just see who's going in and out. Primarily the front door.
I found your character probably a very loud character, so I'll probably stay away from you.
So you what?
Probably stay away from
Okay, so
Wait.
you're trying to just keep an eye on who's going in and out of the meeting.
Yeah, I just want to get a sense
I feel
of
like
like
we're both
what
quiet.
if I can
Yeah.
see any
Quiet.
like
We're
patterns or just exactly the things that you
Rose goes
described
have a tragic
earlier.
backstory.
Okay.
Because I don't
Yeah.
know.
Give me a perception check.
Great. That is 12.
That's
Okay.
higher than mine.
You've seen the same thing that I described earlier for York. More or less.
More or less.
What did you do? You went inside?
No, I'm just scoping out like the front side of it.
So
Mittens, how about you?
I'm following Harris Pilton.
All right, so
looking inside the loading dock now, because I know that it's been some time at least since we've been talking about grappling.
Looking
Is there anybody currently in the loading dock?
no, nobody. You haven't seen anybody go through that area. The doors have remained closed, and nothing about its appearance seems to have changed.
Street view around us. Do I see anybody coming, or
There are people inside of you down the alleys for a couple of the shops and the buildings nearby. Every now and then you see at least a couple of people pass by or walking down tangent streets.
okay? Any guards currently that I see within my range? I have to make another perception check. I'm sure.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, right into the cats.
They got 9 lives.
8 now. That was running a little low.
While she does that,
11.
damn. Go ahead.
11?
Mhm.
Yes, there is a guard.
Is he coming towards like?
He's just
My
patrolling the
area?
street. Yeah,
Like,
he
is
would,
he
he would
walking
pass
towards me or
you
is he
sometime in the
walking-
next 30 seconds to 2 minutes, depending on how fast he walks and what turns he takes. He's coming down the road.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to go into the loading dock and
You
look at
said
the
you're,
doors
like,
and see
walking
how
around the
sturdy they
building?
look.
Just the front. I
Uh,
wanna
He's
stay
not
in the
looking
front.
at you. He's just kind of heading
I'm
this
just gonna
way.
wait for him to pass
From
by though.
Okay.
I want him
the
to be walking
front
away
of the
from me.
building, just like walking in front of the building,
Mhm.
looking down the sides. Is there like a fire escape?
From like a different
That's
tier, a
interesting.
different level.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
13 plus 3 is 16.
Nice.
You don't see what you would call a fire escape. The windows on the second floor do look a little bit different. They are still slits, but they seem to be maybe set into the wall, and might be something that has a mechanism that makes it more accessible from inside, if that makes sense. Something about it is different mechanically than on the first floor.
I'm
So-
gonna stealthily dash once he passes me.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealthily
Give me a
dash to
stealth
the door.
check as you hear the feet. Actually, give me a perception check first.
Is it like those windows that?
So that'll be the stealth, whatever you rolled. Would you roll for stealth?
Oh, stealth? Okay. Thank God. Wait, the gloves that I'm wearing, what did they give me?
Sleight of hand.
That's
Sleight of
only
hand.
for a
Okay,
sleight of
okay,
hand
that's what I
check.
wanted to
But
make
it
sure.
turns her invisible.
But
No,
not
the gloves are
just the
invisible.
the gloves are invisible.
That means
so
they
sleight of
can
hand
see
doesn't
your
apply to
hands.
stealth though.
You're basically putting on air.
Yeah.
12.
Look at my
12.
calluses.
What's your
unkempt
bonus?
nails.
Plus 5. I
5?
rolled a 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 stealth. Now give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay, so you wait until you see and then hear the patrol leave, and you pay attention to the nearby citizens' steps for the city, and it seems all is quiet. You drop down and you try to stealthily move. It's not a sprint per se, but as fast as you can move while still trying to be quiet.
Oh, God.
So,
Love that.
as
Yeah,
you
right. Exactly. Jeff, all his dice.
As you
Okay.
drop down into the slowly descending, because it's not super steep, but slowly descending kind of platform, the road that kind of curves down toward the loading bay doors that go to the other part of the building. You slink alongside the wall, kind of drop into a little bit of the shadow, the dim light around you. You're blending in pretty well and feeling very stealthy. You don't realize that there is
Sick,
a
bro.
squirrel that is also down there chilling inside of the dark as you get up close.
Scared me.
And as you get close to the door,
wizard.
he goes scampering through your feet, skittering and running up to the top of the road where he disappears into Markham Bluff.
He doesn't try to
I'm
fight
just gonna
you.
kind of be.
Roll for heart attack.
Like a real silent gasp.
You do get down to the doors of the loading dock.
Regarding
Okay.
the windows that I saw,
Yes.
were they on the front of the building or the side of the building?
Well, you're only looking at the front.
Yeah, I was asking, like, walking by, like, looking down the side aisles for the
Are you
fire
scouting the
escape.
whole building?
No, I'm just walking in the front, but I'm walking past the side to look. That's why I was asking if they were on the front or, like, on the front side.
And if the building's big enough.
You wouldn't know. So unless you go down the side roads,
Okay.
you're not going to see the
Okay.
side
Just-
of the building. Yeah,
just
this isn't
asking.
just like a street that you have to go around.
Yeah,
Markham Bluff
okay,
Museum.
just asking.
Yeah.
And the windows that
There
I s-
are at least a couple of them on the front of the
Alright.
building.
And the windows that I saw, you said they don't look standard, so not slide up, or they like open out maybe? Or
No, they're
open
not
in?
windows. They're
Okay.
slits.
All right,
But
there's
something
slits.
mechanically about how they're set in. So where they were just like built into the wall on the first floor, these look different. Maybe there's something mechanically about a piece that moves for them. You asked about like a fire escape.
Yeah,
And you think
okay.
maybe there's
Got
some
it.
kind of precaution built into those slits.
And are the windows themselves like on the front barred? Like the actual
They don't
windows?
need to be because instead of bars, it's physical stone blocking the space.
Okay, so
The walls themselves create the bars.
gotcha.
It looks nicer than putting bars in a museum, probably.
So I'm by the door.
Mhm.
Do I notice any locks on the door? Any how do the hinges
Yes,
look?
there are very heavy mechanisms set in place. Less a handle than a lever and a cog and turn mechanic set up on both of the doors in front of you.
You said it's a cog and turn.
Yeah, so there's like a giant lever that leads to a mechanism that can turn, and it is very, very much so locked. There are two different locks in place. There is a chain with a very thick iron-bound lock on top of it, and then there's also something about the lever itself that has some sort of locking mechanism built into it as well.
Are there any windows in the back?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm in the back.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
with
you're
me.
behind.
Yeah.
There's the same thing. You don't see from that side any windows that look different in nature than what you've already seen.
But there are windows.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's viewports.
Viewports. Yeah. There's slits.
Yes. This is Sparta.
Right.
Do it. I mean, what are
What
don't
kind?
actually
What material is the stone? The doors made out of? Really?
heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Mm-hmm. These are loading bay doors. They're very clearly meant to be very secure. Like, you have a history in a thieves guild. What history do you have? What's your background?
He was raised in the thieves guild. Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm an assassin, so I'm.
Okay. Well, you're an assassin, so you've had to get into certain areas. You've had some exposure to countermeasures and patrolled buildings, things of that nature. These are not something you're going to get through by trying to just kick
pick
it
a
in.
lock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. These are like
Thick.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are heavy metal.
Probably
doors.
have a pretty massive key
Yeah.
that goes in there. Okay.
I mean, it's
Um,
one thing to move them, to move the metal and the mechanism, and then the lock. It's also locked. Doesn't mean it can't be done.
In the loading bay, is there any trucks, crates, any materials that are in there currently?
Only
that we
kind
can
of supporting. There's a few timber beams, probably to help with
Construction.
elevation or moving or pushing, getting leverage to move things that are down there. And aside from that, just remnants of trash, pieces of torn cloth that have come off, some wrapping elements, frayed rope that got cast to the side. That's about it.
Okay, so I'm going to get back to Vorik. And
Vorik?
kind of just relay to
Too
him.
late. Vorik, I'm changing it.
Work.
Vorik. Yorick. I said
Is
Vorik.
the
Okay.
front of the building? Is
It's
it,
not Vorik. You're wrong. You're wrong.
for the front of the building, is it rather open, or are there garden
No, I'm just gonna
areas?
tell you what I saw.
Other than what we described when you went in?
I'm just talking about the front of the building itself, from the entrance,
I mean, there's not like a line of guards standing outside.
No, not
of
guards,
the building.
gardens.
Oh, gardens.
Yeah, like is it like flat, just like grass? Is it
This
stone,
is fairly built
or is it-
into the middle of Varkenbluff. It's a very central element and attraction of Varkenbluff itself. So it's not like surrounded by giant parking lots or gardens or things that space it out. The shops and inns and taverns and a couple of homes. Less a home than almost like an apartment.
Okay, so there's like
those are wrapped around.
okay, so there's like alleyways we can get into.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's
Okay.
alleyways for sure.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to plan around.
And the Sage's Quill is one of that. So there's an alleyway, and then there's Sage's Quills across the
Right,
street.
I would
So-
be mapping out the alleyways, like walking through the alleyways, trying
Okay.
to find the best routes.
Give
to get.
me just a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
If we go in as a guest, will I be able to bring my thieves tools?
We have the
We have the
bag.
bag of holding,
The bag
so
of holding.
we could put it in there.
Straight
So
intelligence.
all of our
12.
stuff would
Your
be in there.
resonance with that tone you just did sounded like a phone vibrating. Like something grumbled when you did that.
All of our
12.
stuff's gonna be in that.
12?
Yeah.
Easily enough. Yeah.
So
So
once we
you
get in,
do
we
manage
can
to kind of
quickly
scout out the areas.
escape from the
That's
crowd
going to
and
take you some time, probably the night. If you're going to be going around, walking, mapping, getting information, that's going to take you a couple of hours.
Okay, yeah, I will do
So
that.
easily enough done. So
That
you
way-
do map out the
the
nearby
most valuable
alleys
way
and a
would be
couple of the
15.
buildings to the best of your knowledge of what they are, about what size, what distance they might be, and
Oh,
you have
okay,
a
you
rough
said what?
kind of
That
assemblage
the
of
holding
that
was
information
15
put down on
bucks.
paper.
How much? Okay. I was gonna ask how much.
Really?
The bag of holding.
Yes,
How big is the opening?
it's always the question.
It's
Isn't
2
it?
feet
Per
the
You're
per-
funny.
Is that what it is? It's 2 feet
There's
for
a
looking
crate for
outside.
that.
So the largest then is something that is 2 feet across,
Okay.
probably in diameter. I would guess it's a circular opening.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Get your minds out of the gutter.
Then-
He says the one who started
2 feet
it.
opening?
Life was rough, okay?
Can I, using my failed merchant background, the feature is called supply chain.
Okay.
And it says, from your time as a merchant, you retain connections with wholesalers, suppliers, and other merchants and entrepreneurs. And I can call upon these connections when looking for items or information. Can I use that to try to find information about the shipments that are going to the museum?
You could definitely try, but it's if you just map stuff, it's like 10 at night,
Oh,
the day
okay.
before the gala.
Never mind.
What's
So
tonight
you
now?
could definitely try. Yeah, well, for him, he just took hours to
Yeah.
map, like at least 2 hours to map stuff out. He decided to go through and look at the alleyways and the distances and figure out what the nearby connections were, so y'all have some information about what surrounds the museum.
I've created escape
Yeah, it
routes.
would be the best. to
You do
figure
have
out-
tomorrow from daylight until.
Yeah, I would wait until
dawn.
tomorrow. I
6.
wouldn't try to do it tonight.
Okay.
I'd like on my way to pick up my clothes, I would stop by shops and see what I can find out.
Okay. I like it.
So what time is it now?
Yeah,
It's-
what time is it for us?
Well, what all have you done in that time while he's doing that too?
I just went back to him and relayed what the door looks like and
They're metal. They're big.
the metal
Very locked.
big. Yeah.
Very loud.
Well, the locking mechanism, it's a lever, with the 2 locks.
It's not a
Yes.
door,
So-
it's a demon.
It's Open sesame.
You know that scene
I mean, there was
in
a squirrel.
Star Wars
Very
where
scary.
Obi-Wan Kenobi and Obi-Wan and what's his mentor's name? What's the one that dies?
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon. Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn. Now
Yeah,
they
he
go to
would
that
know.
door, they have to get through it, and the droid's rolling up behind him, and he takes his green lightsaber and stabs it, and it's like cut through the thick steel.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's what I have.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
those in my bag.
Oh, there we go.
I
Okay.
am
So you just need like a minute of lightsaber
secretly
action.
An
You'll be good.
artificer. I create a laser sword.
Bruh. Different campaign.
The only other thing I want to check is the window. So I'm just.
By
waiting
the
for it
way,
to get
we're in
dark.
space.
It's dark now.
It's dark now.
It is dark now. We'll say that if that time has passed, he's done his mapping, you've chilled for a little bit, kind of walked around outside. I want a. How do we call this? How are you two staying in the area?
I'm in the
I'm-
bushes.
You're hiding in the bush? Stealth
I-
check.
I'm just
I'd
imagining
like-
just like him holding sticks with leaves on it. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I'd
Ducking
like to
back
just
down.
blend in with the streets, I guess.
I would show
Well, I guess
Harris
it's curfew,
Pilton the finest inn
so it's
in the
nighttime.
town.
Give me a
Fitting,
performance
That's the
check.
only place I'll stay. Is it a Pilton
Stealth. I'm.
That's
Expertise.
something
Yeah,
if
so
it's
what is
not,
it?
So
business
plus 4.
expansion.
Plus
Well,
4.
Thank
Uh,
God.
I may be a
16.
failed merchant, but I still
no,
have
wait,
some
sorry, not
knowledge.
necessarily. It's your total.
I
Hey,
failed
Lee,
because you bought me out.
expertise just means you get your proficiency bonus twice,
Yes.
Yeah,
So
plus
you
4.
did +4 instead of
And then
+2.
plus whatever you have for your dexterity.
So what do you have?
Well, stealth is +4 right now without that.
So then you add 2.
It's more than that. Then what's your dexterity?
You would
Plus
add
2.
2 because it's.
So you get +2 for dex, +2 for proficiency, and then +2 again for expertise. So
Yeah.
you have +6.
So 4 plus 2. Yeah.
13?
Yikes.
Okay. Hiding in the bushes.
16 on mine.
16? Okay.
I rolled a 16. I got a +2 from
You
one.
kind of just canter around and manage to do a pretty decent job of looking interested in what's going on at night, interacting with a few people nearby. As an assassin, you have a little bit of experience with kind of blending into the environment and trying not to seem too conspicuous.
I'm a wallflower.
So you do kind of go and you don't even just stay right by the
Flower.
museum. You actually disappear down some alleys, go to some shops, disappear to a building every now and then for a little bit, come back out, make yourself seem inconspicuous. Yorick hides in a bush. And as the next couple of hours have passed, while we've got individuals mapping
I
stuff
guess
out,
there's
doing
no
their thing,
wrong way of doing things.
after a certain amount of time, you hear some ruffling and a little bit of a giggle as a kid, a young boy,
Of course, another child.
comes over and starts shuffling in the bushes, and you hear, I think there's someone in there. And you hear a couple of feet
That's
scamper
hilarious.
over, and 2 little girls come over and join. And you hear the little boy start to dig around in the bottom of the bush.
What?
You said
How old are you?
Yeah, exactly.
327 years
What's your
old.
race?
What are you doing with 3 children in a bush?
They're human kids.
Don't ask questions, just let it happen.
And they're wearing decent enough
I
clothes.
feel protective of
So they're not like
kids.
street
But you're
rats or
not there,
anything.
so you don't know what's going on.
Well, why are they
Are
outside?
you gonna jump in that bush?
Yeah, it's like what, 10 o'clock?
It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing out here,
That's
kids?
probably what I'll have to ask them.
Does the bush just speak and say, why are you out so late?
No, well, they haven't found you yet.
They haven't found you yet. What are you doing?
Poke them in the eye. No, I was kidding. Boo. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Actually.
Okay. The rustling gets louder, and you, looking up towards the sounds, the branches of the bush that you're in spread right in front of your face, and you see this head peek in and goes, there is someone in here!
Oh my god.
Mister, why are you hiding in a bush?
Like I was taking a pee
This
silently.
is my home.
You hear the kids in the background, no, there's not. Stop
This is
playing.
B&E.
I swear, he's right here.
I want to do something really bad. Scare the shit out of that kid. But I know it's gonna
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Do what you
Do it.
Do it.
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Just know there's consequences.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
By the way, the only
I'm
reason this
sticking-
kid saw you is because you rolled a natural 20. Like, he has no bonuses.
He rolled an
Yeah,
Oh.
he literally just happened. I rolled. I was like, okay, there's gonna be 4 encounters people walking past, and they're not like trained or anything, even if a patrol or whatever the case may be. And then the kid, I had a kid, and I was like, okay, natural 20. All right.
That's
So, what are you doing?
Where's the guard at?
You don't know right now. You're hiding in a bush.
Well, I'm hiding in a bush, but I'm keeping an eye out.
You haven't heard any patrols come by recently, and after having been in there for a little bit, you kind of have a little bit of their route and their pattern down. You get the feeling that there's no patrolman nearby, and probably you have a little bit of time until they would come back. Enough to hide a body.
That's so wrong.
Damn. 4 bodies though.
3. 1 boy, 2 girls.
I'll probably
I'm not actually saying you should kill the kids. You did.
Yeah, I know.
Just to
No,
make
I
it
thought
clear.
about it. I thought about it. Though. I have a dagger. I do have a dagger.
Where are you? You just said that you're sauntering around, right?
Yep, I'm
Roll
not near
percentage
him.
for me. I'm gonna give it 10% chance.
Okay.
Okay,
53.
never mind.
Damn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast
Jesus.
light on one of Harris Pilton's like boot buckles. That way she has like an illumination light.
Oh, we'll
coming
get to
up.
Harris Pilton in a second.
That way she's walking in style.
You're fighting off suitors right now at the front door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take my dick.
You've got drunken academics trying to vie for your attention.
Reminds me of that scene in Blended Family
If you want
the blonde
me to
chick
give you
is-
some fireworks, just let me know.
Is it her little
give you some-
movie?
Oh,
yeah.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna pull out my dagger.
You're gonna pull out the dagger?
Mhm.
Give
My
me an
actual dagger.
give me an intimidation check.
That took me a minute.
Ooh.
He said my actual dagger.
Not the rubber one that I
14.
keep in my boots.
14?
What?
Bendy knife.
So you pull out the dagger, and it catches the light.
Oh, fuck.
It catches the light, and it gleams back into the eyes of the kid. You see his eyes go wide, and puts his head back for a second. He's like, "No, you're right. I was just kidding. There's no one here." He gets up, and he runs away. The girls walk by. One of them kicks the bush for a second out of curiosity. Just kind of moves from the brush aside. But doesn't... Wait, roll attack.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Does not see you, and they go and they scamper off. They disappear into the night.
I am gonna
Jesus Christ.
go ahead and just grapple to the roof.
Secretly a
Mr.
dark
Patrolman! No, I'm just kidding.
elf. Secretly a dark elf.
You're gonna what?
Try to grapple to the roof.
One off, by the way. That was really close. It was a one
yeah.
one number difference in
Nice.
your intimidation check.
One of those one number difference of his eyeballs being gouged out.
Jesus. Don't tell Raina that.
You saw
she would not
nothing.
be on your side.
I know, right?
Okay. At the front, Harris Pilton.
Dun-dun.
Now,
Surrounded
Over the
by
course of the
suitors.
last 30 minutes to an hour after you sat down, so it's kind of a time gap here. Sure enough, there are individuals taking note of you because I imagine you're wearing very Harris Pilton type clothing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking like a
short-skirted.
whole celebrity.
No less than 6 different students, academics, come over and try to talk to you in that time frame. 4 boys, 2 girls that are interested. And most are human. One of them is very clearly a half-orc, though. One of the males is a half-orc. He's wearing very elegant attire. And he actually has, like, bejeweled clasps on his... it's not even a robe so much as... just like tights, clothing. It's like what they wear in Skyrim. I don't know if that helps. Have you played Skyrim?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the suits that are coiffed with the... Is that the right word? Coiffed for the... Oh, isn't that what's called coiffing for the ruffles?
Sure.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. I'm afraid to look it up, but I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
That'll be our new word. It's okay.
But they've got the puffy shoulders and stuff, and he's got clasps along like the seams, and yeah. So how are you interacting with these individuals?
Do I know, like, these students are... well, I'll just ask, are you frequents here at the museum? Does your work take you into the museum often?
You just asking kind of all of them, as
The
they're
one
not
that
all there at
seems
the same
most
time.
Interested. Yeah, the
Whoever
one
seems the most interested, that would be the half orc.
the half orc. Yeah, I'll ask him.
Okay.
Quaff is an alcoholic drink.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Quaff?
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spelled it wrong.
Drink something, especially an alcoholic drink. He quaffed a pint.
Well, yeah, that's Q-U-A. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's C-O-I-F-F-E-D.
Coif.
No, it's pronounced the same. Quaff.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that quaff.
Dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I just
It says style or arranged, typically in an elaborate way. Yeah, quaffed.
Interesting.
Making me doubt myself. -1 to all your ACs.
I didn't say anything.
Joke's on you. My AC is already low, so it doesn't matter.
My
True.
performance score was high
Yeah,
enough
you
to
didn't
not stand
positive.
out, so I don't deserve that one.
Fair. So -2 from Mittens instead.
There you go.
Okay, so you ask the half-orc.
Well, I'll ask the orc. What is your name? I assume you know that I'm the Harris Pilton of the Pilton Estates.
Yes, of course, I've heard of you. I've actually wanted to meet you for a long time. I am not disappointed. Your beauty does not leave much room for disagreements in what has been said about you. And I have heard interesting things, so to speak.
All true.
I am Sumatron de Gual. And yes, I actually have...
How do you spell that?
How do you spell that?
I don't use your writing in my language. It's a different dictionary, unfortunately. We use different what's
They
it
have
called?
lots of
Yeah.
consonants.
Oh, script.
Yeah, script. There's another word. It's cool. Doesn't matter. So yes, but I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to write it. Maybe I could teach you sometime, though. I do actually know quite a bit about Valkenbluff Museum and the area. I've lived here for the last many years. I've been doing my studies for the last 3 or 4. Won't be long before they send me off. I'm actually due to travel over to Neverwinter and take up a keep there with my family.
Well, none of that matters. The
You see him like taking it back for a second. He's like, doesn't matter. How do you mean?
I'm here for the gala tomorrow.
Surely you need an escort.
Where are you right now?
I would assume I'm currly. I would have told
Oh,
you that
yeah,
I'm
you're
mapping
mapping.
the escape routes, but you do know that I will be acting as your cat butler.
I have an attendant
gosh.
escorting me tomorrow, and I have my tickets. But what I really wanted was
A companion. He reaches forward and grabs your hand and pulls it out. Says, don't worry, I've got you covered.
Oh.
When and where should we meet? Or
Oh.
you could just stay with me until we go tomorrow.
Oh.
Well,
Very forward.
well. What can you tell me about the inner workings of this?
I can tell you all about the inner workings.
yeah.
He rolled an 18 with his charisma.
That was great.
Actually, it's a natural 20.
Damn.
Damn.
If it really is, though. I rolled.
That was something about that page ugly in the room.
Jokes on
Wow.
you. Beautiful.
That was great.
Is there any way that you could, perhaps tomorrow, I could be cajoled into meeting with you, that I could get a pre-tour of
Cajoled. Be still, my beating heart.
of the museum?
That's the only thing.
Well, tomorrow I know they have the gala. They don't open until 6, but I could definitely help you get in and take a look around. Maybe we could visit the cafe or the privies.
Or you could, he's going to give
My-
you your googles.
My time is obviously short here because I'm here for just this event, but I could definitely meet up with you if you want to show me the inside. I may be able to show you
The inside.
the inside.
You don't want to put the rest of it on some gummies?
I know of a few less obvious areas between some of the curtains back on the displays, actually.
Oh, that might be a place where we can get to know each other better.
Indeed.
I
It's
would
over where the
study a
ancient
little
cultures
anatomy.
are, and I'm afraid I have many things to learn about culture. Maybe you could enlighten me.
Burning in the caveman display.
Anywhere we can find that will keep us out of sight. Because I am a demure girl, I have my family to consider as well.
And there's no media recording devices in this area.
We don't want word.
I know the Ayers of family too well. You need not worry. We share this.
It sounds like a date then. When do you want to meet tomorrow?
Well, surely we can meet before the gala. Breakfast, my place.
Oh my.
I will.
That was great. That was really good.
I'll be staying in town for the night, so if you just tell me where to meet you in the morning, I will be there.
Actually, there is a shop not too far from here, Feisty Fish Tacos, that makes incredible breakfast sandwiches with the greatest corn tortillas you'll ever see.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Sandwiches.
You
how
don't know
dare you.
delicacies until
Yeah,
you
didn't
try
you
it.
know a taco
You
is a sandwich?
uncultured swine.
Just like a burger is a hot dog or something like that. Or whatever.
Well, they're Feisty Fish Tacos. I didn't say the tacos were sandwiches, although they kind of are.
Taco sandwich.
Taco sandwich.
Sandwich taco.
Cereal is a soup.
There you go.
Speaking of, by the way,
That's
give
a
me a
lot.
perception check, Mittens.
Oh god.
18.
18?
Nope, 17. Nope,
Over the course
that
of the
was like
last
18.
hour, you have noticed a scent wafting over the air as a shop nearby has started
Just made of
preparing
hormones.
some of their food for morning wares and customers, and you do in fact smell a variety of fish.
I go to the fish.
Okay, all right.
Either roll a 10 or roll a 9.
You're leaving her with this predator?
I'm not.
Mittens
I'm not with
disappears
her.
in the
He was
midst
with
of your
her.
conversation.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I wasn't with them.
Not
I'm assuming this was happening while I was doing the mapping.
She said,
DeGual,
"You're
Sir
fired."
DeGual lets you know. You can start heading that way.
Yep,
Sir
I head towards the
DeGual
smell.
lets you know that he could meet up with you at that location as early as 10 in the morning. Would give him time to prepare.
It sounds like a date. I don't get up before 9 myself. And I will see you there, and I will give him a little as I walk away, like a little finger under the chin.
As you get close to him and kind of swipe your finger, stepping into his close proximity, you catch a hint of some
Oh god.
half-orc body odor. Yeah. Some of it's probably just the smells of a half-orc. Some of it might be you smelling him perspiring.
It's the
Because
latest.
the situation has him,
cologne.
a little tense at the moment.
You rub your two fingers together and you feel
It's-
some grime as he hasn't bathed
And
in 10
I'm like-
days.
The latest orc perfume, salmon musk.
He grabs your
Ew.
hands, kind of bends down and kisses it. My lady, I bid you a good night. And his tusks
You
kind
see a
of
slobber mark. on
graze
your
against
hand.
your hands as he kisses you. And then he walks away
As soon
Girl,
as-
you could do better.
Yeah. As soon as,
with his stately swagger.
as soon as he walks away, I'll
Ugh.
cast prestidigitation on that hand.
Okay.
Be complete again.
She's all like,
Mittens, give me a.
And whenever you see us next, you're like, I took one for the team, guys.
Yeah,
Okay?
you know
What
what's
percent?
happened to me?
I feel so violated.
Ew, violated. 34.
34? Okay. You find, after like a solid 10 minutes of walking, you find where you think the smell is coming from. There's a little kind of cove of streets that is spread out into a little district for what appears to be signs for different types of food. And this seems to be kind of a more brunchy type area based on the signs. And at least one or two of them seem to be getting off the fish smell. And one of them is a Feisty's Tacos, Feisty's Fish Tacos.
The fact that I see fish in the title, I will go to that one.
I mean, they're closed.
Yeah.
There's no lights. The door is closed. You do see a little bit of smoke coming out of the top of the house.
Does it look open, or does it look like it's prepping to be opened?
The latter.
Okay. Is the other shop open?
No, the others do not have any lights coming through. They appear to be closed down for the night.
Is there a sign like depicting their like hours, like time that it will be open?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't use hours, so to speak, but you do see advertisements of their general customers, and they imply kind of the morning to lunchtime in the later parts.
Oh, is this a
of the
newer
afternoon.
shop? Because if not, then I assume
I
I
know
would
this
know.
one. I've been there.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I would assume that I would know this shop quite well if it's not a new. If it was
Fair. Give me a history check. That's true because you spent time here.
How does 6 sound?
I mean, it sounds like it's not high enough. You are not familiar with this shop. You don't know if it was here before and you just missed it, or if it is now.
I will wait till it opens.
You're gonna stay right
I
there.
will stay there until it opens.
Okay, Harris Pilton, what are you doing?
Well, seeing as how it's about 10 o'clock now.
Yep, a little later. Let's say like well, no, because that stuff happened earlier. So yeah, like 10 o'clock.
Okay.
York sleeping in a bush.
This is
I'm
probably
going-
the
Well,
first
he's
time.
grappling
No, I'm trying to
to
grab
the.
to the-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We have
So
something
we gotta
new
catch
stuff.
up.
As for
Yeah.
passerbyers, this is probably the first time they've ever seen a cat wag its tail.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
With clown shoes on.
Let's say this happened a while ago, and you just kind of been there, and a few people have like come by
Yeah,
and
this big
just kind of been
circle
too
clown
embarrassed to approach you after the few suitors have attempted to do so. Where are you headed for the night, or are you staying nearby?
Eyes just
I want
super
to.
wide. I'm high right now.
Are there any Pilton hotels here? I mean, Pilton inns in the city?
Roll percentile.
Oh, that's a good question.
7% chance. 1-8? Like total was 18%?
Yeah,
A 10 and then an 8?
Yeah.
Yo,
Closer,
he's
actually.
right.
Good.
He's rolling really good.
There are no Piltons inside of
We
Parking
need a
Bluff.
Pilton inn
Yeah,
here.
there are no.
I shall tell Daddy.
Is the
But there is a chariot.
is the
I love
the
that.
place that we were at earlier, Sage's Quill, is it an inn or just it's just a tavern?
I do actually. I think I said inn. Not tavern. No, I think I did say tavern.
You said inn and tavern.
Did I?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think I described.
Or maybe it was in a tavern and I just misinterpreted.
That's great.
Because I was gonna
the
make a comment
Sage's
like,
Quill.
It's a board game tavern.
no.
Tavern.
Okay,
So not an inn. Yeah, it's a tavern. But there would be inns nearby.
yeah, I'll head over to one of the inns
Very close to Varkenbluff?
then. The nicest one.
Okay. All right. So there is one actually only 2 street intersections down, so it's very close. And it does have multiple stories, probably 3 stories or so. But even if it's 3 stories, it is much shorter than Varkenbluff Museum. Yes, please. Thank you.
If I go in, is it still earlier enough that I can see like
Oh, yeah.
maybe people are
Oh yeah, they wait
here for the gala? Like
Oh.
are there other people there?
There are some people downstairs. Sure. There's still a few people up. There are 3 people still awake.
I would just like to go up to one of them and see if I can strike up a conversation and see if they're there for the gala. And
You go and tap on the shoulder of the nearest individual. And he turns around. His eyes go wide. Harris! No, I'm not staying here. I just stopped for a drink. And you see Sir Dick Wall. No, I'm kidding. You see that he's got a point. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, so you tap a guy on the shoulder, and he's well into his drink. It's late, he's still up. He's talking with another individual at the table, and you have his attention.
I'll say, sir, are you here for the gala tomorrow at the nearby museum?
Give me a perception check.
He is missing an eye and has a patchy beard.
63.
Perception check?
Oh, perception. I
Oh,
thought you
sorry.
said percentile.
Percentile. I see how it sounds.
That is a
16? Okay. He is fairly inebriated. And what is inebriated? Drunk. He is not dressed poorly. Like, it's obviously nice here. It's more expensive. But he also doesn't look particularly wealthy. But the person that he's sitting at the table with, across from him, does have more expensive clothes on. He, especially for this time of night, too. And he actually looks up and gets your attention and says, I'm just escorting him through Varkenbluff, but I was considering taking a look at the gala tomorrow. It's not why I'm staying here. Why do you ask?
This is my first time at the museum, and I wanted to see if there were exhibits I might need to consider not missing. Maybe places that the other folk may try to flock to, so I should probably avoid. I am well known, so I don't want people flocking towards me. I'm there for my enjoyment.
Well, you picked a heck of a time. The gala tomorrow is going to draw the attention of nobles and the wealthy and true academics that come from quite a distance to come see what it is that they've unearthed in their new displays. If they're familiar with you, you're likely to draw attention. I apologize. I can't say that I know of you. You are.
I am Harris Pilton of the Pilton Inns and Taverns.
You have no idea who you are. Okay. Well, I haven't heard the name, but it's a pleasure all the same. As far as the actual museum itself goes, mostly I've heard of the gemstone display, the gemstone wing, with their new something or other, some fancy stone that they've unearthed. Aside from that, my personal interests have always led me towards the archaeology displays and the prehistoric exhibits. Those things have always kind of excited me, thinking about what creatures we can unearth from times long since past.
Are those areas more heavily guarded? I require security because of my following.
I'm afraid I couldn't say. However, it certainly would be worth a lot of money. I don't doubt that they would keep them well under wraps.
Okay. I'll bid them good day and just go towards the I guess the counter, looking for a place to stay
It is 3 gold and 50 silver for a single bed, small bedroom inside of this particular location. And that's for like their cheapest room.
Yeah, daddy's credit card.
I do, actually.
Wrong. There's no
I would be
technical
like,
alphabet.
I know, right?
It's expired.
I require some a room of opulence, if you have one.
So the individual you're speaking to lets you know that they have suites that are available, and their suites have 2 different rooms with beds inside of them, both at least of what we would call a queen size bed. And they've got supporting furniture. There's a connecting space. There is a kitchenette with working magical cooling for food items and for beverages. It has the 3rd floor best views, which you can see out over the streets nearby. Quite a broad space, and of course it has service included for general items, and that would be 12 gold and 30 silver. Or 3 silver, sorry. 12 gold, 3 silver.
Sounds like 12 gold, 3 silver.
3 silver.
$1 million.
And you, being
Alright.
very familiar with these types of establishments, would know that this would be enough to take like 10 people, 12 people in to have a party for this suite.
Well, I think for me it's good to scope out other venues that we may possibly acquire in the future. I'll take that suite, please.
So you get a very nice smile and quite a deep bow. Thank you for your patronage. Collects the money and gives you the key to your room.
It's
Yours.
also gold.
I'll take I'll take the key, but I won't go to the suite. I'll just step outside and because I don't know where these guys are.
Okay.
And I'll sort of just be there on the front part of the inn, and I'll just play with my magic sparks. Just waiting.
It's
Okay.
like a slinky of sparks.
Everyone's got a slinky, you gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go. All right. Meanwhile, back at Varken Bluff Museum, crawling out of his comfortable bush after a close encounter with the threatening wildlife of the street
You
urchins.
never
of
seen a
Varken Bluff.
bush this
You say
solid.
street urchins. That's great. Okay.
You climb out, and it's dark. It's not a very well lit night by any means. There's some light in the sky, but there's no full moon overhead. And the few candlelit areas and lamplit areas, and even the 1 or 2 nearby buildings that do have magical light coming out of the windows, with the academics that they have, and potentially innate magical casting individuals. You are barely cast in a dim light. Give me a stealth check.
Knowing that
Yes,
knowing
my
our
child.
plan.
You called for
to
the great
grapple
cat
to the
lord?
top,
Oh.
I'm gonna find him.
17?
Mm.
Okay.
Nice.
You find him easily enough. And so, well, she knows where I live for you, right? Are you just walking across straight to him, or are you trying to circumvent?
I'm still gonna kind of blend in, but I'm gonna be like watching for.
Give me a stealth check.
Does the cafe blend its own beans?
What?
What?
The cafe that's in the
17.
museum, do they blend their own
17?
beans?
You both got
for their
17s?
ca-
Okay.
For their
So
cafe
you
lattes?
choose the darker lit areas and just kind of casually saunter through.
I order a
Find
venti
him at the
vanilla
back
frappe.
and kind of like sidle up.
Extra.
You know,
with
he's
2
aware of you,
chances.
but just barely until you're close. And you both are fairly lithe and comfortable in the darkness. And you go up to the side of the building, and no one has seen you just yet. What are we doing?
Do I see, like, what does the street life look like that I can see?
The street life?
Like, people, guards.
By this time, the number of individuals passing has definitely diminished. The patrolmen are still out. There's a few less than before. There's probably, you've seen at least 7 or 8 patrolmen around the nearby streets of the museum. Whether or not they're there for the museum itself or surrounding buildings or just Varken Bluff as a city, you can't say just yet. But you see one probably at least every 5 minutes pass by in the area, sometimes paired up depending on the direction they're taking. They've somewhat randomized their routes, which is good for Varken Bluff. They're fairly intelligent here. Aside from that, you hear every now and then a drunkard coming out of a nearby tavern and heading back to their home, but none are really coming over towards Varkin Bluff at this point in time. And then it's been a fair while now, 20, 30 minutes since you've seen. Well, I guess those kids were there several minutes ago.
I didn't see
We'll say
them.
it's been a good 10 minutes or so.
Okay, since I saw anybody, and there's nobody in my direct vicinity that I can see. Like no.
And you have no idea where that squirrel went.
Okay. That's great. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna be looking out while he climbs.
Okay, give me a perception check.
What'd you say? Yeah. 9. Yeah, you better. Use your dash action.
Right.
Dash on that rope. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna grapple.
Are you like taking a grappling hook, rope, and trying to throw it up the 65 feet or so?
It's 65. You said it's 30.
Per story.
Dun, dun,
There's
dun.
2 stories. And then the actual shelf of the ledge.
Will I be able to throw it up to 60?
You were in the Thieves Guild. You've done this a number of times. You can comfortably throw a grappling hook 40 feet or so. Getting it, if it's like up, right? Beyond that gets pretty difficult. What's your strength score?
17 or 18.
Your strength?
Dang.
Strength 17.
Dang.
What's your dex?
15.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you rolled.
He is
well this
like
year.
the buffest rogue that you've ever
Yeah,
seen.
literally.
Give
what the
me-
fuck?
He has perfectly symmetrical front and back delts. His triceps are
Your choice. You can either do.
shaped. He's got the double
What if
bicep,
I throw it? Would it fit in? It wouldn't fit in a
brachial artery, perfectly
That's what
showing.
she said.
Green.
Purple.
Right?
slit. Yellow.
Striations in the chest.
Anywho.
What?
I didn't even catch it.
I know.
Everybody got quiet for a second.
We all said colors, y'all did it.
I didn't even hear you say
That's what she said.
orange.
That's what she said.
I said that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Black.
Well, you're the last one.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
black. Your choice: acrobatics or athletics check to see if you can throw the grappling hook all the way up. Okay. Oh, it's you have expertise, don't you? In acrobatics.
Me too.
Okay. Don't tell me what it is yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
22.
22. You needed a 39. No, yeah, easily. So it goes, you wind it up, send it soaring, hold on to the rope, and it, well, you keep your hands ready to collapse as it gets to the top. You hear the nice solid little tink, pull down, and it holds sturdy. You've got a grappling hook attached to the ledge up on top of Varkin Bluff
On
Museum.
top. Cool. Nice.
And I'm still watching out as he's been doing that. Has that drawn any attention? Or anybody's.
You rolled
that
perception,
time.
you're going up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're just watching, right?
She's
Okay.
on the lookout.
Going up.
Going up?
Sus.
She's just gonna
Climb
stab
up.
everyone that comes near. Right in the throat.
Lee,
Yes.
roll percentile.
1.
0, 0, 1? No fucking way.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'm making this up.
So, well, that's not what he rolled for.
I'm rolling for fish tacos.
Right?
He rolled for a number of seconds before the first patrolman came by.
No way.
I rolled for
Yeah.
what?
You just rolled for the number of seconds between 1 and 100 for how many seconds before a patrolman came by.
Came by them or came by us?
I'm sitting in front of a fish taco shop.
So you rolled a 17 for your stealth, correct? And so did you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you rolled a 9 for your perception.
Yeah.
Okay. And you rolled a 1 for time. Just so we know I'm not making this up. And then look at the number that I rolled for. I moved it. So what does that say?
Oh, 18.
18?
Yeah.
What was your stealth?
Stealth?
Yeah.
It was
17?
17.
Just checking. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Get down from there!
Shit.
You hear a voice shout out from 40 feet down by one of the pillars off the side of.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck am I?
You're right there. You just didn't see him.
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay.
Well then. I was like, cool, 1, I've never rolled that before. Never mind. Take back.
That was.
Cool.
I wish you rolled
The
high on
one
that one.
time that we want to roll.
Oh my god! What the
Yeah.
heck?
That's
Yeah,
funny.
you were literally rolling. I was like, you know what? If it's gonna be several minutes, like it's been a while, about 5-minute patrol. Like let's give him up to 100 seconds or so. And so you rolled 1. Yeah.
Wow.
Good stuff.
How far away is he from
About
me?
40 feet.
From
40
me?
feet from her.
Oh, okay. So he hasn't seen me yet, or has he seen me? I was also.
He is looking up and just shouted and is like gesturing over towards Yorick, who has started to scale the building. And you're maybe 20 feet up off the ground.
You're welcome.
I mean, I've
What
never
are you
had a
doing?
problem doing that.
I'm glad I could assist you.
But,
I know, right?
oh God.
You also know the Golden Vault is who hired you. Y'all are working for them.
Illegally.
Allegedly.
No.
What do you do?
I'm
do you do?
illegal. Shit, I don't know.
It's
I
only
wasn't
illegal if you
expecting
get
this.
caught.
He starts running over in Yorick's direction.
How far can I get up to the roof before he gets directly under me?
So he is now about 20 feet away. If
Just
you're still
push foot
scaling,
up.
you could get
Yeah,
another
right.
10 feet up or so.
How close is he to
Which
me?
would be what, halfway up?
He's about to be very close because you were close by. So what are you doing?
Has he seen me?
He's only seen me.
I'm.
As he's
going-
running, he's looking up.
Oh, my strength isn't very high. Like, ugh. I am.
Near the spear.
This isn't a guard. This is a patrolman.
He doesn't have a weapon.
You are not looking at him.
No, I'm still scaling. No, but I've been watching them.
True, you heard him shout.
I've been.
Do you have dark
I've been-
vision?
I've been,
As a hive?
I think so.
Yeah. All elves.
Okay.
And then dark
Um,
elves have super
Oh,
dark
God.
vision.
It would have been 60 feet.
I'm gonna try and clothesline him.
It's just
You're
one of
gonna
those
let try
yaws.
clothesline him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and clothesline him right at the neck,
Smack.
right
Okay.
at the throat.
As you start moving,
attack.
his eyes snap down and he realizes he's come around and gotten closer that he could see him because he was up on the building. As
Yeah.
you step out, he can clearly see you. Give me a dexterity check, straight dexterity.
Ooh, hello. Straight, like the roll.
Mhm.
Okay. With my modifier, it
Uh-huh.
is 21.
21?
Mhm.
Okay. You're faster.
Am I close enough that she can do a sneak attack?
No, it wouldn't be a sneak attack.
It would have to be.
But
like
what
that.
are you? So, what are you doing?
Well, yeah. Well, I was gonna clothesline him.
So his eyes come down. He
Attempt to-
sees you. He goes wide-eyed and he starts to like change posture. You can see that he does have a sword at his hip. It's not
I'm
showing.
gonna. Well, I'm gonna try and fucking kill him. I'm gonna take my sword.
Get it.
sword.
You're gonna kill him. Kill him.
I don't have a fucking choice at this point.
Y'all can do non-lethal damage. You can knock people out if you want to.
Well, I wanted to knock him out. Yeah.
So if y'all are
Okay,
using
so-
a melee attack, you can let me know in advance that you want to do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Now a spell you cannot, unless a spell
I don't have
specifies
any
it could be
spells,
non-lethal.
so.
But for melee attacks, you can specify non-lethal damage and choose
It's
to
gonna be
knock
canon.
someone out. But you have to tell me for each attack, like, hey, this is non-lethal damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll try to knock him out first.
Okay.
And we'll see what
How are you
happens.
doing this?
I'd like to try. Well, if I'm gonna clothesline him, when he falls, I'd like to just like choke him.
Well, so clotheslining would be like a thing that
Yeah.
you're doing,
Yeah.
and then choking would be like another thing that you do.
Yeah.
Like, how are you
Okay.
gonna-
Well, I guess I can just
What are you
like
trying to do
try and
first?
grip him, like
You try to
try
grapple
and
him.
grapple him and
Just
try
gonna
and like
golf
put him in a
swing the
headlock.
short
Okay,
sword
give me a
with
strength
silver
check for
sheath.
grapple.
Ooh, that's gonna be. Hold on, where's my good dice?
Not that one.
Like
Not
this-
that, no, not that one. The other one. No, which one?
He's messing with you.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, like this is my favorite one, so and it failed me today.
What is it?
It's a 1 because
It's
I
a
have a
one?
-1 modifier.
It's okay, mine's a natural 20. So
Okay, so I wouldn't. It wouldn't
you
have
go to
worked
try to
today.
grapple him, and in your
That's
haste,
great.
you actually
dice failed you.
slip with your feet, kind of go out and like
Mhm.
stumble for a second. Rather than grappling him, you just kind of like shoulder bump him, and he steps back for a second. And in that time frame, he pulls out his sword, and
Dodge.
he is clearly getting ready to try to strike at you in fear. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna try and I want to try and disarm him if I
He's gonna take a swing at
Do I
you.
have a?
Well, yeah, that's why I was like.
I mean, if you want to
dodge.
try to do something, but you're 30 feet up a
I
wall
have an arrow.
on a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
hand,
That's
you're
what I'm
using
saying.
your hands right now.
Yeah, you're
That's what I'm
busy.
saying.
Well-
Yeah, wrap it around my neck.
I saw this in an anime.
Do you wanna try to do
Use
something?
my
I have a
mouth.
dagger.
Can I try to do something? I
Well, you
wanna-
did. He gets to try something now.
Okay, yeah.
Depending on what you want to do, because you can
I
still
was
try to
gonna
move
try and
around.
dodge
wherever.
his swing first.
Do you have bonus action disengage? You don't, right? No.
I don't think so.
I think that's level 2.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. You could try to throw a dagger. It would be at disadvantage since you can do it with like one arm while you're holding onto a wall, and also its dagger is 20
20
60. 2060. So you're at disadvantage anyway. We'll say disadvantage, and I'm
For
gonna give him a
3 die.
slight AC bump for. I'll make it slightly harder to hit him, but you can try. You can definitely try. Want to do it?
Sure.
All right, throw that dagger. Roll attack.
Damn.
Bruh.
He just throws it down.
Straight
Dagger
down.
just
I
falls
hit
to his
her.
feet.
I hit her.
This wasn't supposed to happen. The dice just like this is okay. Someone rolled a 1 for their seconds.
Look,
13.
look.
Listen,
13?
I am preoccupied with fish.
True.
So
13 hits. Roll damage.
I want a bubble bath.
bubble bath. I'll just bring a straw to like blow bubbles for you.
Yeah. Second level is dash disengage.
That
Right?
triangle.
Bonus for bonus.
You kitty jets.
Oh, you know what? Real quick, just roll a straight dexterity for me too. You said 3 damage? Okay.
That was a 2.
So actually,
But
he
wait,
gets to act
it's a
before
4.
you.
It's a 4.
He gets to act before you. He's going to try to take a slash in your direction.
Awesome. Sick, bro. Slash.
Does 14.
No.
Thanks to that studded leather armor.
Ah!
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, that is 14 with a short sword. He slashes and in his fear misses, and as he does so and steps back, a little dagger hits him and sticks right into his pec. It's kind of poking out, and it didn't do a lot of damage, but it hurt. And you see he gets very scared, and he's ready to start dashing away now and try to sprint. That would be your turn here if you like. Fuckingham's not an option right now.
I don't want to. He's probably some
Give me
pathetic
your
sad.
seed.
What's that?
He's a pathetic sad sap of a person anyway.
Hey, don't make fun of Stan.
Sand
He's
is
got
out
2 kids and a wife.
there.
Yeah, he wears khakis.
No, what's the mod called? He's Paul Blart. He's Paul Blart.
Oh, Paul Blart.
Paul Blart. He's on a Segway. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, Segway.
I might call in that Domino's order.
Oh yeah,
Junior mints.
Oh, you get a free one, don't you?
Supposed to.
supposed to.
I doubt the delivery would be free though, so we'd probably have to pick it up. We can do that.
You can try. You can roll a persuasion.
If you order it,
Persuasion.
I'll go pick it up since I'm just sitting in front of a fish stand.
Well, depending on what happens here.
Yeah, we might have to win a battle. We might have to like.
I'm just doing modified combat right now because it's not worth us going into like, depending on what y'all do.
Yeah.
If y'all die to a patrolman right now, out of this, I swear.
That'll be wild.
If we die, I'll
That'll
get
be
pizza.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I
He
don't think
becomes one of the
he
guards.
said
That'd
he
be
can't
sick.
hit me.
Hey, if you die, you get to be one of the guards inside the
No,
Bruh.
they already know the plan.
True.
He can't hit me. Should be the one that die. I'm too high.
It would be difficult. It would be difficult.
It would be difficult, but you hit him, so he can definitely hit you if you want
Okay.
to.
Let's see.
He has my dagger now, so.
Well,
That's true.
I'm
He
like,
can
is
also
this
be like,
is
"Oh,
this
by the way,
standard
bow."
turn? Like I only get one action type.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty
damn,
much.
All right.
What do you want to do? You tell me.
I'm like, well, since he's wanting to dash the other way, I want to like minor illusion behind him that I'm standing behind him, like or like
To get him to turn back to you?
yeah.
And then do what?
Stab him.
I mean, you could just stab him. He's right there next to you.
That's true. I just don't want him to like run away. Like, okay, hold on.
He hasn't yet.
Well, I just stabbed him, so he's probably
Yeah, that's a good
You should
point.
also one thing to be aware of. You would know this, right? Your character would know this. Is that most people are familiar with kind of the idea of magic. It's prevalent in the world. So something like a minor illusion. A minor illusion can't actually create a full body. It wouldn't look like you anyway. Minor illusion can't do that. It's a very simple cantrip, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then
Yeah, I
even if
really
you did
like
create
the
something there, he's going to
gemstone
hear you
guys,
cast
like the
it and kind of see it appear.
Mhm.
So he would
Yeah.
be very much aware that you did it there.
Yeah, that's a
Now,
good
in the
point.
moment, if you did like a flash of light or a fireworks explosion, it might just stagger or frighten somebody, whatever the case may
Yeah,
be.
that's a good point.
You definitely would know
And
that.
just definitely got other ones around.
Yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah, I'm
Just
just
throw
gonna
him
fucking
completely
stab
off
him.
balance. Turn around. It's just
Give him a wedge.
I don't know, floating naked gnome.
Yeah, I'll stab him.
I recognize this gnome.
Yes.
Okay, now you're trying to kill him, knock him out.
No, I'm gonna stab him.
Oh.
Is this
I mean,
Spider-
attempt.
okay?
What is wrong with us today?
What'd you roll?
Fail this.
I rolled a 5.
Plus.
And it's plus my.
Full attack bonus for your weapon. So are you attacking with a dagger?
Oh,
Well,
so
short
it'd be,
sword.
it would be 10. Yeah, so it'd be
10 total.
Yeah, 10 total.
10 just misses. So it
Damn.
glances off of his meager leather armor that he is wearing. He has 11 AC.
I'm discouraged.
Like he's got a very basic like leather
Yeah,
doublet
yeah,
type
yeah.
thing.
Harris is like, where are these guys? They're slinky.
I'm bringing back
Clumsily dealing with some stupid shit,
Alright,
dude.
so I've already have my grapple already hooked on there. So can I just scale back down to fight this guy and then go back up?
It might take you some time to get back down there. That's
So
something
you
I
are
already did.
climbing using the grappling hook right now. So it would be reduced travel speed up and down. You could let go and attempt to fall gracefully to the ground.
Yeah,
And
with
take
9 hit
the
points.
impact would be uncomfortable. It would
That's
hurt a little
probably
bit, but you
probably
might be able to roll out of
3d6
it and not fall on your face.
the way we've been rolling. Don't do that.
It's only potentially 3d6 damage.
Great.
Instant death.
Metagaming.
Bludgeoning.
You would know.
Yeah,
Your character would know that this
I'll
is
say that
probably
if you were
about
I
letting
would know.
yourself down, it would very much reduce the impact. It would not be the same as falling 30 feet at all.
Yeah, I'm saying let myself down. But...
You want to do that? So I'll tell you what. You want to do that?
Yeah, let myself
Give me a acrobatics check.
There we go.
16.
16. Okay. And you're just kind of sliding down and trying to go to the ground and then go over and attack him. All right. So here's what we're going to say.
We gotta get rid of this guy. So.
Between the burning of your hand from the rope as it goes sliding through at high speed and the slight impacts to your joints as you hit the ground, still at a decent velocity, you're going to take 3 points of damage total. We'll say that 2 points of that is from injury to your hand and 1 is blood bleeding from the ground. And you do hit the ground. You are not prone, and you still have the rest of your stuff.
Don't miss. Alright, I'm gonna try to attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to kill him. With my,
Remind me,
with my short sword.
what ability is it that gives rogues advantage if someone's flanking?
It's sneak attack.
That's just sneak attack, so you have it right now?
Yeah, I do sneak
Mhm.
attack.
Okay.
Wait, how does sneak attack work again?
Just roll to hit, and if it hits,
You
you
do
get
an
extra
extra
damage.
1d6.
It's
That
an
hits.
advantage, so roll a
That
second.
hits.
It's an
Roll
advantage?
13.
Yeah.
13? 13 hits.
He hasn't rolled an advantage yet,
Could be a crit.
13.
Plus 1d6.
so.
Okay,
Good.
so now roll your 1d4 and your 1d6.
He's using
Two-
a
it's
short
1d6.
sword.
Oh, you're using a short sword?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
It's 2d6.
yep, 2d6.
8.
Plus
5.
your dex.
Oh, plus my dex?
Plus dex. 2, right?
2.
So 10 points of damage.
Mm.
Are you trying to kill him or knock him out?
We'll hit him with a short sword.
I'll probably
so-
kill him.
You want to kill him?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's gonna talk.
It's your decision. I'll just reframe that you're there for the Golden Vault. That you know you're there to
You're
prevent people from dying in this town by stopping a monstrosity from hatching from an egg. You're trying to protect Barkenbluff.
Here
So you
for
know
good
this.
and justice.
But he hit him
And
with a short
thievery.
sword.
I can
It
hit
has
him.
nothing to do with the two.
Okay, I'll knock him out.
Knock him out?
Yeah.
Okay. So Instant stars. Eyes roll back in the head. As he kind of recoils, sees you drop, you run over towards him. He flinches over, smacked across the dome, straight onto the ground, unconscious.
I'm gonna help him to drag. Well, I'm gonna have him because he's got high strength. Be like, we need to get this out of sight.
You should have grappled.
No room in the, yeah.
I use
All
my
right.
lasso
So the where we're taking the body.
to his
To the
favorite
fish
bush.
market.
Probably
Might as well. The kids are
Give
gonna
me
go
a
back looking
medicine
for it.
check.
a medicine check.
Oh, shit.
13.
13.
Yeah.
So from your time as an assassin, while you are not a clerical or a healer by any means, you do know how to assess a body for are they alive, are they conscious, like potential damage is done or whatnot. He's going to be out for at least several hours, if not the night.
Because if he knew that we were trying to scale this before a big event, if when he wakes up, he's gonna talk regardless. So we should probably tie him up.
Who has the bag of holding?
He does,
yeah.
I think.
Serious.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Well, no, I guess I could probably fit. Strip him.
We'll take him back. Later. We can keep him tied up until after the heist.
Yeah.
You know that he's not going to wake up in the next 10 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
We have time to
so-
climb and check the.
Going back up?
Yeah, go back up.
All right.
We tie him up first, though.
Easily enough. Both of you
Yes.
give me a acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh,
23.
Oh, yeah. Straight up. All right, so you get to the top, and on top of Murkmire Museum is a fairly flat roof for the most part. They've got a few things set up in place to help keep birds off the top a little bit, kind of cut down on the cleanup they have to do every now and then. But you can easily scale up to the top of it and go across, and there is a skylight on top of an additional layer. There is a spot where there's a third story, and there's like a little attic space over up on top with the skylight. The third level of it.
What do we see?
There
first
is
of
a
all,
floor. with
I'd
a
like
sky-
to. First of all, I'd like to grab the grapple, like pull the rope up.
Okay.
That way nobody else sees it.
Okay.
And then I'll follow him to the skylight.
Have you all seen damn it, what's the movie where they all get drunk and it's supposed to be a wedding and
Hangover.
Hangover.
yeah, and they get trapped on the roof?
Yeah.
You should just pull the guard up and leave them there.
I was thinking about that.
Down the
I was
next day.
thinking about that too, but I'm like, strength wise, I couldn't do it. He could probably.
How'd you get there? No idea.
He's gonna bend
Woke
this
up.
And then
mountain.
take the grapple up.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
It's like you
stuck.
can't get down.
You need a
There's no
mattress to
ladder.
flip off.
That's
Okay,
actually
so
not a
you
bad
asked, what do you
idea.
see?
Grab a lot.
And if he fell, it would be suicide, and not us.
What do you see where? What?
Looking at the skylight, do I notice any locks? Like, how sturdy does this look? Can it move?
Well, you still have to go up on top of the third level. This guy was on top of like an attic, so there's a third
Oh,
story.
okay, so we're on the
and
second
then there's
story.
yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But this has the things that are keeping the birds off of it, and those are handholds. You can scale it pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah, well then I'll
Okay,
scale
a
it.
couple of ropes. All right, you get up there, no problem. Up on top is a fairly large skylight that goes into the attic space, and it's pretty sturdy, very thick glass, well framed on the inside, but letting in a nice bit of light during the daytime or starlight at night that goes down into the actual attic space. There's a clutter of boxes and kind of some scrolls and stuff visible inside. It's pretty dark. Even with your dark vision, it's hard to make out details or see what's in there with what you can see in grayscale right now. But the skylight itself is very large across. It's one giant framework. It's going to be pretty heavy to lift, but it might be doable, except it is locked. There is clearly a lock mechanism with another nice padlock on the side of it.
Do you think you can pick this?
I want to pick it.
Okay.
Okay, you want to try to pick it right now?
Pick it.
Okay.
Just
Give me a thieves' tools check.
Mm.
that's
And
something.
we have expertise in that?
Yeah.
He
if
does.
you
He
took
does,
it.
okay. Oh yeah, I did take it. Ooh.
Yep. I rolled an 18, so
18.
18 plus his
Plus-
proficiency doubled.
Sleight of hand and. Is that what it is? For Thief Souls?
Oh,
it's
you
sleight-
rolled an 18?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have plus 6 then,
22.
right?
plus 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
expertise.
18 plus 6?
Yeah.
So, 24.
Big number.
Fail. Okay.
The padlock opens up and the thick, heavy metal support of it falls to the side.
Ka-dunk.
You lift it out of the steel framework that was holding it closed, and it is no longer locked.
I'll
You
help
said the
him.
window's open. I mean, the window's heavy though, isn't it?
The skylight it's very large. Think of it like this, right? You've got framework with glass set into it in like a spire, like a pyramid form, and then the frame that goes around it, this is all lifting on a hinge. One giant piece of very heavy glass in the skylight.
Peering in, do I see that this is a room occupied by anybody?
Give me a perception check. Are you just looking straight down or moving around?
Kind of just like going around the edge of the
Perception check.
What the fuck, dude? 8.
8.
Damn it.
It's what I described before. You see supplies. There's some linens, some lecterns, some tableware.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check
Sure.
since I'm up there too?
Yeah, go for it.
18.
My
18?
dice took over the downstairs.
So you do not see anyone in there. You see the same supplies and nothing else.
I'll help him lift this door.
Here's the thing. How far down is it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's probably a good 10-foot drop. 8-foot drop, 10-foot drop.
Be able to
We can
get
pull
back
up there.
in. But we pulled the
We
grapple
pulled the
up.
grapple. Yeah, I pulled the grapple up, so we can use the grapple to get in, and then use it to get back out. Unless
Mittens, what
like,
is your flaw for fish?
I can help you.
It's just that I can't resist them, like the smell. So if I fail the Constitution
help
check,
you
I have to
open.
just go
What's
toward
your
I
alignment?
think, and then I'll stay out,
chaotic good.
just in case.
Okay.
Unless you want me to go in.
No, I'll go
You
in.
stay out.
Why?
Because that was
Don't
a
trip
check.
over something.
Okay. I will pay for my,
My
fish
dex is higher
tacos.
than yours, sir.
If that's what you're
Your
talking
dice
about.
not rolling like that.
There's just the alluring smell wafting out of the chimney as you rest in the
I
Yeah, I said
just-
that when we chased
perched.
Yeah. Knock
I'm
on wood.
waiting.
Going in?
I'm
Turn it up.
going in. She's not.
I'm gonna stay out in case he gets out.
Are you gonna try to open the?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna open it.
Okay. Are you both doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a strength check, and you can do it at advantage.
Oh good.
Oh, we're doing it right
Oh
now.
well.
From him.
All right.
He from whoever. So one person roll a strength check, and then they roll advantage, not both of you.
Oh okay. Oh, I'm not rolling a strength.
The
check.
advantage is because there's two of you. So still only one person.
Got
rolling.
it. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not
20?
Yeah.
All right. So it takes some work. You do lift it up. There is a fair amount of rattling and creaking of metal and pieces shifting as you open this thing. And as it starts to go up on the hinge, you have to decide whether you're going to try to set it in place there or continue to hold it or let it go back past on the other side. What are you doing?
Go back past that way. I'm gonna be the one holding it, so I don't have strength. So
It's gonna hit it pretty hard.
well, we can
And we're
gently
gonna
do it.
quietly-
Like I'm not gonna just like yeah.
You're going to try to
alright.
gently set it down past that point?
Yeah.
Okay, give me another strength check. Not at advantage.
Not advantage. Damn it. Well, that thing got
Is it a 1?
Not
Yeah.
one.
That's a 1? So you
Oh
lose
my
your grip
God.
and all of the strength and the weight falls to Reyna. It comes down in your arms and it slams against the support and the ground in the back, and much of the glass shatters
Fuck.
and makes a fairly loud noise.
Damn, we are the worst.
We're the worst fucking rogues on the planet, dude.
We were like, damn, we're never gonna get this.
Oh
Hey,
god,
yeah.
I don't like the sound of all of the dice just now. He's like, yeah, all of these people heard you. Let's see.
We're like,
There is a deafening silence following the clattering glass
Fuck.
as it settles onto the roof of Falcon Bluff Museum. There are no birds calling out, no crickets tweeting or chirping. There are no grasshoppers, no insects. You hear no voices down below. 10 seconds pass. It's still silent. You don't hear anything yet. What are you doing?
Unfortunately, we left the guard down there, but we should have brought the guard up. We could have blamed the whole thing on the fucking guard, but
That's true. Yeah, we could have done that. Oh god, I don't know.
So 2 or 3 panes of the skylight are now shattered.
What are the fucking odds somebody's gonna come up here and check the fucking skylight though?
do the attic. We just needed to make it last for a night. I'm still gonna go in.
Okay. Are you just dropping in?
I'm still gonna stand guard.
Hmm?
Just dropping
Well,
in?
we have a grapple.
Do the grapple.
You know grapple? Okay. Easy enough. So you set up the grapple, you slide down inside, and you're in a space where there's a winding staircase that seems to lead down off to the side of where you are. In fact, you are here.
After
Oh.
so looking around the building,
Mhm.
How high is the next tallest rooftop and how far is it? Like right next to the building.
Well, it'd be across streets because none of them are like directly below you. There is
Okay,
at
so
least
it's
some
not-
space around the entire museum. So there's no like
So it's
5-foot
like
gap.
10
to
foot
avoid.
away.
And then the
15.
next tallest building nearby might be 20 to 25 feet high. So,
So
a
the
solid
drop
30,
is like 30, 40 feet,
and then
okay.
at least 10 to 15 feet out in all directions.
You better make this quick, cause we're fucked otherwise.
All right, so you drop inside. You see the winding staircase, and there's a cramped space filled with haphazardly stacked boxes. And then a little bit of the starlight is kind of filtering down into the room where you are right there.
I'm gonna see where this staircase leads. Quietly.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I know that was coming. Should've said quietly.
Well, you would
You
have
might
had
not
to
be
do it
stealthy
anyway.
otherwise.
There you go.
Okay.
21?
Yeah. 21.
That's been fine.
All right, you go down the staircase as you slink around. You come out in a hallway, and there's no light in the hallway, but there are indications of magical light down further past as you peer. This is not the music. All right, there are indications of light coming from further down. As you come down the stairs and past, there is a number of stalls off to your left. Doors arranged very close together, room after room. You can't quite tell what they are right there. But you're looking down a hall, and it opens up in the distance, and seems to be going along some kind of visible staircase, a very large staircase down the hallways. Oh, you know what? Give me an intelligence check. Who has the map?
Oh god, I don't know.
Who has Dr. Dale's map?
Probably one of the two of us, because we went slinking first. I'll say me.
Okay, I'll take that. All right, give me an intelligence check.
Me?
10?
Yeah.
Okay. These are the bathrooms. These are the privies.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured.
Oh,
You
yeah, you're
are.
right.
Alright, so that hallway is pretty narrow from what I can see. Oh wow, it actually has the...
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see any guards? Do I hear any guards walking?
Not from where you are, but there is.
Self-established.
So even though you can see the traces of whiteness and past,
Four of those
there's a
right
door
there.
in front of you, and it is
Oh.
closed, and it does appear to be
Well,
has a lock on it.
where's the door at?
So I'll say you can see around it. I'm gonna have the door put. So realistically, it wouldn't be right there. The door would be actually like here, so you'd be able to see down the side.
Okay.
But you can't go out until you get to the door.
Yeah, no, I'm not going out yet. We're not taking anything yet. So.
But we know that this is an entrance in.
Yep, it's a good
And
entrance.
it's permanently an entrance in, thanks
Yes.
to us.
True. Very true.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go
What
through
time
the
is it?
attic.
It hasn't taken too long. It's probably 10:40.
Alright, I'm gonna go back into the attic.
Okay.
Do I see anything of value in there?
Give me a.
Yep.
Well, how are you? Are you looking?
I'm just looking.
So you've already kind of looked, and what you've seen, you didn't see anything of value.
No. Alright, I'm going to climb out.
Okay.
Climb
Taking
out.
the grappling hook.
Yep.
Easy enough. You scale up to the top, pop over, and now you have to kind of watch your feet because there's some glass underneath, and be careful to kind of step around it. All right. Going back down inside the building.
No. I'm not. I'm gonna stay up there.
You staying up there?
But I'm gonna pull the guard up with me though.
How are you getting the guard
So
up?
you're gonna
Oh, we have to go,
go
back,
back
down,
down
and
pull
go
it
back
up.
up. Yeah. I have to pull the guard up unless you're gonna take the guard somewhere.
Where the fuck would I take him? I don't have the strength to drag him through the streets.
hospital,
It's just because I don't think we'll be able to get back up to the roof in the middle of the day.
Sound music, what we want?
I don't think we'll be able to get back up on the roof in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I think you're right. We have to go through the front door.
You,
But we
y'all,
have-
y'all would be in the gala. But if I stay on the roof and then come through, I'll lock it for you guys.
And you have rations in your bag, so that you can
Yeah,
easily be
sleep.
fine for the night. Yeah, you don't sleep.
I can easily sleep in the attic.
Is he coming back up? What are we doing?
Well, you would need your grapple, and I would need your grapple to get down. So you would have to escort
You have
me
a
down.
grapple,
And then,
too.
no, I don't.
You don't have a grapple as a rope?
No, I don't. Not on my back. I don't think so. I don't have a grapple, right?
No, if you didn't say you did. And you got a different pack. He got the burglar's pack.
I
so
know.
he had-
That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think I got it.
Y'all had time to prepare too, so you can like go buy one tomorrow, whatever the case may be. You have time tomorrow.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but you'd have to escort me down and then go.
Y'all
back
could have
by
just
myself.
borrowed my block and tackle, but you didn't.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a pulley system that you can use to lift 4 times.
Your
Do
weight.
you have one of those?
I bought one for 1 gold before we start.
For 1 gold.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, a set of pulleys with a cable threaded through them, and a hook to attach to objects. A block and tackle allows
That'd
you
be
to
useful right now.
hoist up to 4 times the weight you can normally lift
You might need that anyways to
nice.
lift that rock out of
for 1 gold.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you'd have to escort me down. and then go back up.
smell of fish.
Okay, what are we doing?
He's gonna escort me down.
So you're both going down, grappling hook. Okay, so easy enough. You get down the side of the building.
We gotta
Um,
figure out what we're gonna do with the guard.
he's
though.
gonna probably go back up. Yeah, well, that's a you problem.
You're trying to take him up.
If you could tie him up, I'll try to pull him up.
Well, he's already tied up, so.
You're gonna try to hoist him up.
Yeah.
Just his body.
What kind? What? Yeah, I know.
Hey, you can- yeah.
I mean, he could. He's got 17 strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're tying a
He's
rope
the
around him.
strongest out of all of us.
Give me a sleight of hand check for rope tying.
Well, he did tell me to tie him up.
10 total. Okay. And then are you going back up?
Mm.
Okay, so you get to the top. You're tying it around the body. Oh, I guess. Well, you.
He
so
don't-
you
yeah,
tied
he-
it. That's
yeah.
fine. We'll still keep that. Okay. So you get up to the top. It's not around the body. What are you doing? Pulling it up.
Pulling it up.
Okay.
He's gonna get caught right on the bird hooks, but whatever.
Give me a strength check.
Don't fail me.
Falls to his death.
6.
6.
Yeah.
All right. You start to pull the rope, and you pull. You brace your feet up against the side, and you feel pretty confident because you can handle the weight. You are pushing off the side of the building, and like you get them several feet up, and your forearms getting a pump. Like it's gonna suck going up 60 feet, but it might be doable.
I'm just imagining his
Diablo.
body just
Surely this is Diablo music.
being hoisted
It
up.
sounds
It
like
is.
New
It's
Tristram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to put your foot down on the ground to brace yourself and get a better stance. As you start getting a few feet off the ground, you step on a piece of glass, and the glass slides out from under you. You go to catch your balance, and you let go of the rope, and the patrolman falls 10 feet.
Dies.
You hear kind of a guffaw as the air comes out of his chest, and the head kind of like pulls aside, and like you see the head like bobbing. He's alive, but probably did not feel good.
Probably a good thing. Who doesn't
And
remember
if I look
anything
at,
now?
because I haven't gone anywhere yet.
Well, you're still there. You saw it.
So
It just happened right in front of you.
You're like-
Boom.
I'll be like,
Yeah, exactly. What happened?
and you're gonna be, I slept. I'd like to look over him and see how he looks right now.
He
I feel
is
fine, thank you.
Not
unconscious.
you.
He is alive. And he's not bleeding out or anything, but he is in bad condition. It would probably be a good idea to not drop him again.
Okay. I'd like to, not having faith in what he just did, I'd like to retie it.
Retie it
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
It's still tied to him.
It's still.
Oh, it's still tied. He
it's
just let go of
secured?
the
Okay.
grappling hook. Oh, and I guess to be clear, the grappling hook is also off the ledge. It's
Fell.
yeah.
Oh, it fell?
Oh, yeah.
Like all the way to the ground?
Well, because he pulled the rope, the whole thing, which means there's no tension holding the grappling hook in place, right? So it's loose, and then he dropped the body in the rope.
And the
slid.
whole grapple fell to the
Yeah.
ground.
Oh, it didn't catch on
And
the
the
wall
one
or
person
anything?
that has no strength is at the bottom to throw it 60 feet up.
If you want.
I don't have a choice. He doesn't have a way to get to. Well,
I have a way to get down. I just have to go through the building, but yeah.
That's
he just
true,
walks
he's
out the
stuck
front
there.
door.
He's stuck there,
He's like
anyway.
all casual, like I'm supposed to be here.
Yep. What's up, dude? How's
Hey,
kids?
Hey
And this is
Steve,
gonna be hard
how's the
because-
wife?
How's the vibe?
Yeah.
Great weather we're having, right?
it's anchored
He's just like
right now. So if I throw
He's like,
it, like
That's true. It
it's
doesn't even
gonna
have the
catch,
same
and then
distance.
it's gonna catch.
You'd
and
have to
then-
do it perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect is not what these dice give it me.
Gotta decide.
I mean, fuck it, I can try it.
Is there a river in your body?
Is there what?
A river?
A river?
Body.
So the bottles in the room.
I would say take it to the hotel, but we don't
Okay,
know
you
that
trying to
have
throw
a
it?
hotel. Or...
Yeah.
Acrobatics check.
This much.
Acrobatics. That's what we did. Did we do acrobatics for you? We did, right? Yeah, it was athletics.
Mm.
Acrobatics. I'll keep it. That's
16.
fine. 16.
Because it's my expertise and I already have +5.
You are standing up at the edge, and while standing there, you see her, Yorick, getting it ready and swinging, and it goes and starts to come up, and you're like, "This might actually work."
Oh, God.
You see it slowing down, and you can tell, "Oh shit, it's close. It's not gonna make it." Give me a dexterity check to try to catch it. What is it?
Fuck these dice, bro.
What is it? Hey, I rolled 3s all game last game.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
10's what you needed. You reach out and you just barely think. Okay, you get it. You pull it over the edge and you set it down and you like, lock it down with your foot. Okay, grappling hook is on the edge again. Now what?
Thank God for
Now I gotta pull it back up.
Pull it again.
His
Or
sweeps
do I
all
just
the
leave it?
glass.
Doesn't have an option. It's up to you. If you want to pull it, you can pull it. How long has it been?
We're gonna say it's like 11:30 now. Y'all been struggle busting, all
We
right?
still got
Yeah,
time.
that's.
Oh, it's 11:30.
Yep.
Is the shop open yet?
11:30 at night.
Yes.
Midnight.
The fish shop that I've been sitting in front of.
I can just
Why
imagine
would
you
they
like
open at
sitting with
11:30
an
at
actual
night?
cat.
You never
and you're
know.
just
There's
like,
taco stands that
that's a-
open
wait.
and stay open until
No,
4
there's
a.m.
Any
yeah,
minute
there,
now.
it's
Any
fine.
minute now.
Any minute now.
just like staring at the
I
door
would
handle.
say at this
It's
Are you
point,
like,
staying awake?
I would leave if it's not open
No, it's
now.
not open.
Then yeah, I'll leave the fish shop
Okay.
and I'll look
Okay.
for the nicest.
He's gonna be all the angry cat noises.
Stuff.
Yeah, I'll look for like a food stand that's open.
That's open.
Yeah,
Um.
I'll try to find a
Probably
midnight
not.
snack.
Hey, kid.
Okay.
Midnight
Roll for
snack.
I got
percentile.
some donuts in my
Give me a
basement.
midnight snack shop.
I mean,
Yeah.
the tavern's.
And then meanwhile, body. What are we doing?
40.
40? You don't find a shop. That's open right now.
Fine, I'll find.
They're all asleep.
Imagine if you rolled that one then. Like, you happen to find
This whole thing could have been
a fish jerky stand.
I find dried squid
What
venom.
are we doing the body?
That's up to him.
Alright, I'll try to pull it up.
Alright, roll strength. Or athletics. We'll call it athletics.
Uh,
Athletics?
Surely. Yeah, we'll call it athletics.
It's 10.
10 total?
Yep.
Okay, your forearms are too tired. And you you start pulling up, you're like, I can't do 60 feet. I can't, I'm spent. And you no before he starts getting high.
Just,
You can't pull
just
up.
hitch it on something.
Let him hang there.
Let
right?
him hang there for a little bit. Shake it out.
Shake it out.
Harris Pilton, roll for beauty sleep.
17?
Beautiful.
Saw that coming.
You dream of Sir de Gruel.
God.
De Gruel.
That's a
And
nightmare.
as I come to the inn, I will get a room, the cheapest one they had.
Which one are you going to? His?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 gold. That one's expensive, so 3 gold and 5 silver. I think. 3 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And then at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll knock on her door to run across her bedroom.
Perfect. Okay.
That took me a minute to kick
Yeah, me
in to
too.
realize that. That's awesome.
All right, body. Also, you all know that if you stay awake and you don't have time to rest for the next day, you know that potentially has an impact on your performance.
Oh, yeah. Is there a storage shed nearby? Like, nobody goes in?
There's an attic.
There's an attic.
Sleep in the boxes.
That's what I'm going to do, but I figure out with this fucking body.
Gotta do something.
Yeah.
Here
No
lies.
problem for us.
Here
You
lies
hear
Steve.
God
Feet.
damn it.
People walk. That's a natural 20. You hear feet. That's like my
God
4th one.
damn
isn't
it,
it?
bro.
Yeah, get
I'm
him,
a-
get him out of the
oh,
way
it's
now.
legit.
No, I'm
Get 'em out
You
of
hear
the way
feet.
now.
There is another patrolman coming your direction right now.
coming my direction. I'm gonna hide.
You're just gonna leave the body off the side of the that grappling hook. Just let me know, real fast.
No,
can
I'm
you
gonna
untie
try.
him?
I'm gonna try and untie him and drag him into the bushes and hide.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so that is 16 plus. No, plus 10.
Yeah, because of her
26.
gloves.
You untie the rope and you grab the body and you start pulling it into a bush. You're like, oh, this bush is like kind of burrowed out. There's like a good space for me to fit.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's
super-
lot.
Convenient.
It's like a super
And
comfortable
you,
bush.
the body
Elf is
groans
sitting
just
in
a
there.
little bit as he gets dragged along the ground, but you pull it just inside the bush. And less than 20 seconds later, you hear feet, someone walking past. You
I gotta,
see what she's doing below. What are you doing?
I gotta pull the grapple up.
Pulling it up?
Mm.
Give me just give me a sleight of hand check. I want to see how nimbly and quietly you can get this rope up.
God, Jesus Christ.
13. That's fine. That'll be just fine.
Now,
It's okay.
Okay,
Ropes are just a
The
little
patrolman
They're not super
comes
loud.
right
and
up
I'm
on
gonna
that
be like
bush.
holding his mouth.
And funnily enough, a similar experience to earlier, you hear the feet coming right up by the bush. The brush gets kind of pushed to the side. You hear the leather armor going across the branches, and the feet right next to you. Looks around for a second, starts walking off. You wait another 30 seconds, and the feet disappear. Footsteps disappear.
Very silent breath.
She's like, man, where'd Dave go?
Roll a 4.
Where did they go, right?
20 preceded by
I
a
haven't
4.
heard from Paul in a while.
Jeez.
It's almost
Okay.
Almost lunch.
It's almost lunch.
We'll say y'all have time to do one more thing with the body. What are we doing?
Evisceration.
Well, he's too tired to pull him up. So
You're an assassin. I say just kill him. Leave him in the bush.
yeah, but if another patrolman sees him, then everybody's gonna be on high alert, and then the guards are gonna be more so present at the gala, most likely.
The
Especially.
rogues keep hiding in the bush.
It's
Well,
all on you.
That's good
Yeah, I
comic
know.
material.
Because now I'm up.
But he's gonna talk.
Gotta write that down.
Yeah, I forget.
What is he writing?
The
Rogues
rogues
in
keep
the
hiding in the bush.
A bushel of rogues. That'd be the episode name for tonight.
good. So
The body groans and the patrolman starts to shift. It's not awake, but
I'm gonna have
Run
to.
down.
We don't have
First
any,
thing in the
we
morning,
can't.
though?
We can't put him anywhere else, and he's gonna tell everybody else. So I'm just gonna fucking
Yeah.
assassinate him. Yep.
kill him.
Yep.
All right. How are you
Plunge
doing
my short sword into the back of his skull.
Okay. So you don't see any of this. You just kind of wait, and you see the patrolman go by. Nothing happens.
Yeah. Saw him going to the bush.
Watching. Meanwhile, while laying underneath the bush, you're laying there after doing the deed, kind of chilling for a minute, and then you feel something slick along your arms as the blood starts pooling underneath the bush.
You're sitting.
I'll kind of shuffle, I guess, out of the bush, just silently.
You
I'm
see her
gonna-
shuffle out, but she doesn't have the body.
And I'm gonna kind of clean my sword on the grass in the bush, so it's not like visible. I'm gonna also like wipe my feet in the
Was
not
that a
blood
hanky?
area.
Easy enough.
In the not blood area, kind of clean up a little bit, the most that I can.
All right.
Yeah.
And what
That's
are we
all I
doing up
got.
there?
Now that my feet are not gonna leave any bloody footprints and I don't look generally covered in blood, I'm going to kind of gesture, I guess, over to him, kind of that I'm leaving, and then I'm gonna regroup with the party.
Are you
He's-
staying?
He's planning on staying up there, so
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna attempt to find these guys.
Okay. Let's see. How did you find the establishment? We said.
She just
I
looked
was
for the
looking for the
nicest
most
one.
expensive one.
And someone directed you there.
I don't think we said that. We
Look
I
for
just
some-
I
asked for the
probably
most
would have
expensive
pointed
one.
it out as we were walking around the shopping districts, but like, and that's the fancy inn.
We'll say that you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You know
feeling, knowing
Harris Pilton
Harris
well
Pilton.
enough.
That's
So,
where she'll stay.
It takes you some time, but you find the establishment, and they offer you a room. They let you know the least expensive is 3 gold and 5 silver.
I don't have that.
Really?
That's not what's in So I'm just gonna find like.
I mean, you could always just be like, "Hey,
Is
is
it
there a
Harris?
mittens or a Harris Pilton?"
That's-
here?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna say. Is I was gonna just ask for.
Oh, are you here for the suite?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll send a messenger up, and if they're willing to take me, it's kind of late. I suppose if they'll let you in, that's fine.
Cool. And then
What?
I'll just walk away and go sit at the bar.
What time is it? Like
It's
from,
almost midnight.
from the time that I got here.
We'll say you've been there now
Well, I was at
for
first.
40 minutes or so.
I'm gonna-
I'm
I'm
Say
gonna-
I got food.
Inside room, right?
Would I still be eating, or would I have already gone up to my room?
40 minutes? I mean, that's
Yeah.
up to you. I'm gonna guess you would have already gotten up to your room. That's late.
I'm gonna actually like before I walk away fully, I'm gonna watch to see which room he goes to.
Who?
The person that you said we're gonna send a message to. We're gonna send a message up to the room. And
Well, they go to the 3rd story.
Oh, okay. Well then
Yeah,
never
3rd floor.
mind. Because like okay. I'm gonna go to the bar.
But they come back down, so you hear a knock on the door. Who is it? Wait, what?
Housekeeping?
Harris?
Is that you, my
Madam?
orc, my orc knight?
Madam, you have visitors. Is it? I know it's late. Is it okay to let them in?
I'll go to the door and be like, who is asking for me?
It's a high elf clad in leathers.
Oh yeah. Send them up.
Messenger comes back down. Says, you're good to go. She's awake.
Cool. And then
I'll be asleep when you get.
Right. And so I just go up there and I just
And you're probably not used to quite so lavish rooms. So
yeah.
it's
No, I
not
was just
like-
gonna grab one of the spare pillows she probably has on her bed. And just,
You may have the
Using them?
couch.
Oh, I was just gonna pass out on the floor. If that works.
So you have your place. How are you setting up your sleeping arrangements for the night?
Yes, in your lavish crate room.
Are you sleeping on the roof, in the attic? In the attic? Okay.
Okay.
Just like on the wooden floor? Okay.
In a barrel
Behind
of
some
pickles.
Oh, behind boxes.
Behind some pickles.
Behind some pickles.
the barrels of pickles.
All right. The night passes easily enough. It is early morning. The sun is just starting to peak, and with nothing to block it out, the light starts filtering down through we left it open, so through the hole in the attic ceiling. And the brisk air comes in and greets you, Yorick. Meanwhile, the very comfortable Harris Pilton and Raina inside of their fancy suite with queen beds and accommodations. And then the still fairly nice room, actually, for Mittens.
I would ask the barkeep or whoever's at the counter when Feisty Fish Tacos opens.
They do know. They know that they are very well known for their breakfasts and their brunches. They tend to open at first light, so they're probably setting up right now.
I would leave a note for Harris Pilton, letting her know that I went to go get fish tacos.
Oh yeah, and she doesn't wake up no earlier than 9.
Yeah.
So
And
well, she has to meet Sir de Gaulle at
that's right.
what
It's
time
at
did you say? 10. Yeah, so you got to be up by 9. You got to take the hour to get ready.
okay.
I would like to also in the morning since I'm up, if I notice any kind of like blood on you, I'd like to clean it with prestidigitation, just to make sure you're.
There was probably a little bit left to clean up.
Probably a
That's
little
fair.
Little bit of
Just
squelches.
wanted, and then I won't ask what you got into.
Feisty Fish Tacos is open, and there are already a couple people coming by, walking away with their little pallets
Save your
of food.
virgin ears.
And they have a combination of tacos and also kind of very delicate breakfast sandwiches that have some greenery in them and some very unusual sauces, some creams that are mixed in with a nice mix of like some meats and some almost like a stew sauce. And then of course there's some eggs and some other stuff on there.
they have like a box set of like a variety of tacos and sandwiches.
Yeah,
I
they would
would
sell
get-
to you.
I would get the box set.
They ask for a box. They'll ask for
Yeah,
one gold
enough
for
for
silver.
enough for 3 to 4 people.
Oh, okay, just 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna charge you 8 silver total. 8
Okay.
silver total, and that's not for
And-
like a couple each.
But so whenever he gets back, if she's still there, I'm kind of gonna basically tell them the PG version of what went on last night.
So we didn't get in. We found a skylight. We did. We made some progress.
We broke
It's
it.
open.
It's open.
It will
Permanently.
definitely be open.
Yep.
It's
It's unlocked.
A little tough to
and-
get up there. Yorick is positioned accordingly. And there's one less patrolman to worry about today.
There we go.
Just gonna
The loading dock
one
is-
fish taco half eaten in one hand and one like pointing at y'all, seeing if y'all want a taco or a sandwich.
It's just her.
I'll take it.
Sandwich taco.
He's,
Sandwich, taco.
she's on
I'll
the
take
You're
it.
on a date.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
in
wait
the
till
attic.
10 o'clock to go
Yeah, she intermittent fasts.
eat.
I'm in the attic.
So that said,
That's true.
the time is
I'll save one
open.
for you in my pocket.
There you go.
What are you all doing before 6 p.m. when the gala opens?
I have to pick up my clothes.
Yes, yes, you do. So you pay before pickup in this case because they in this day and age. But yeah, so they have your suit for you, and as described, it is a very well tailored, very comfortable, and very fine looking butlery suit. It has some nice frilling around the white and looks elegant enough to be used at a formal event rather than just insert to deliver at home.
Got it in my little suit carrier bag strapped over my shoulder. I'll head to like some shops and try to find like a good little monocle to
Would
match
it-
with it.
You probably could find a monocle, but monocles would be pricey.
Or a pair
Lenses,
of glasses,
possibly.
like something that would go well
Glasses
with
in
the
general
suit.
would be
Yeah.
expensive still. Yeah, you could probably find a pair
Let's-
non-specific
let's-
to your prescription, but just general.
Yeah,
for
no prescription, just
2 gold.
just the aesthetic.
Easy enough.
Let's do it.
2 gold.
Get a monocle.
Yep, monocle key. Yeah, and then Paris.
I'm going to
Paris.
tell the well,
Monopoly cat.
Reina, since I don't know if she knew, that I have to meet this guy just to get an inside kind of like inside
She's gonna get it in.
working
just
of
saying
what
as
the
it is.
inside looks like before we actually go in, just so we can have places where we can maybe hide ourselves or hide the gem.
Good thinking.
She's gonna be hiding something.
How did you genie?
Show 'em your cable wonders.
So you're just getting ready to meet Sir Machon de Gaulle.
Yeah, if it's not that time yet, I'll just get ready, and then when it's close to that time, I'll head over to the
Feisty fish tacos?
Feisty fish tacos.
Okay, perfect. All right. As the sun greets you, Yorick, what are you doing?
There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna wait.
Just chill?
Yeah.
Twiddle thumbs?
I mean,
Play the boxes?
Gala
You can
starts.
check all
Okay.
the boxes, see what's going on.
That's what I was doing. That's what I told him.
Rana?
Huh?
We have until 6 p.m. before the gala opens.
I guess what I no.
I slowly be munching on these topics.
I don't want to be seen.
Checking out my new.
I'm
new
going
suits.
to.
You were
Kinda did a
thinking
lot.
about buying a grappling hook.
That's
Probably
true.
should- Probably should.
Probably should. I don't know how much money I have.
Probably some towels.
Oh, you have enough to afford a grappling hook. You can get a grappling hook. For,
Okay, cool. I'll get a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 silver.
I'll go to the
You got
market.
sleight of hand. Take
Honestly,
credit
right?
card over here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Yeah, so easily enough. We'll say 6 silver. You pick up a grappling hook. You do need rope to attach to it, but again, that's pretty cheap. So another, probably like 3 silver for 50 feet of string.
Well, I
There you
have
go.
rope.
Oh, there you go. Just tie it to it.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope.
Easy enough.
I am the road.
All right. 9 o'clock arrives. Harris.
I guess it's time for me to head over, she says begrudgingly. Yeah, so she'll just finish primping and go downstairs. And I don't know if we passed the feisty fish tacos on the way to the.
Probably not.
I could give directions if I had gotten back in time.
Oh, you would, for sure.
That I would give you
Oh, yeah.
since I have a box with the,
With the logo.
Yeah, with the logo. Like, oh, it's down this alley, that alley, take a left, and then a U-turn at that alley. Go
And then a
past
U-turn.
The brooch, go past the brooch shop. You'll see a bunch of little stands or little
Brooch?
knickknacks. And then about 3 shops past the little food stands, you'll see the little smokehouse for the fish taco shop.
You lost your
Just
at
follow
first.
the
You go
smell.
left.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Little
Not
late took you
hearing-
that
I'm
far?
saying all of this with like a mouthful of fish taco.
Yeah, right.
And I'm doing like that cat, like.
Doing my best. to
Can't miss
navigate.
that.
I'll just stick to
Just
what
smell
he
the
said
air.
as close as possible. And I'll head over to the feisty fish tacos to meet Mr. Dubois.
The Gruel?
Sir whatever.
I don't know, maybe I changed it. Yeah, so yeah, easy enough. You get over there, and by the time that you arrive, he is already there and has purchased actually very much the same thing that Mittens has purchased and has in hand an arrangement of their breakfast offerings.
Yummy. I'll say as I is he like at a table or something?
Oh, just in hand. Hasn't seen
in
you
hand.
yet.
Oh, he hasn't seen me yet.
Yep.
You'll love the smell.
I'll just
Ahi.
walk up to him and sort of just gently tap and say good morning. Good morning.
Without saying anything, he grabs one of them and just like proffers it to you, practically feeding it to you in the same motion.
I'll sort of just gently like wave it away from my face and just say thank you. I won't actually take a bite of it, but I'll just say thank you. I'm looking forward to our date and to hear your knowledge about the museum.
Well, they won't disappoint. Like I can assure you, they're just as sweet as I imagine you are.
Yes,
Sweet as a sour
sure they
plum.
are. Well, let's not
Sweet
dilly
as
dally. Are we
sugar.
gonna take this with us?
Um,
Going to-
He very quickly starts eating, a little bit messy actually, and in no time at all manages to down 3 of them, and there were only 4. So,
Oh, I only got one.
He clearly
I'll
didn't get
take
the
a
good
few
box.
demure bites.
The good box.
but he starts walking and very quickly is eager to talk about himself and his family and
Jesus.
what he hopes to achieve in Neverwinter.
How many kids he
Um,
wants and all that
He likes long walks on the beach.
stuff. Yeah. In the winter, it's really weird.
Yes, fascinating. So what can you tell me about the museum? Are we, I guess, just walking towards the museum right now, or are we there?
Yeah, you probably would be heading back towards that direction,
Okay.
honestly. As he veers off the topic, talking about himself and his family, you kind of guide him back to the topic of the museum. And he tells you that it's been there for a long time, and it actually was one of the original plans for Varkenbluff to build up this city center and attraction for nearby areas. So it was very much one of the things that caused the growth and the whole city planning for Varkenbluff itself. That they acquire things from very distant locations, and some of them are worth quite a bit of money. And they'll change their displays over time. The more consistent ones are their exhibits that they keep inside of like the prehistoric area and in the archaeology displays. Those are longer lasting and tend to consistently draw in attention and people as visitors, brings in money for Varkenbluff. And that it really hasn't undergone much construction. That pretty much once it was built, it's been the same the whole time. But it does get pretty busy, and this event is expected to draw in quite a number of wealthy and maybe not powerful is the right word, but there's noble families and people coming in. So there's going to be a good range of individuals that he hopes to cross paths with and speak to today.
Well, you've certainly started in the right place, and I appreciate you giving me a behind-the-scenes tour.
Don't worry, it's not like I expect anything back in return.
Yeah. Now you just have to give him a behind the scenes tour.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a.
Part of that half-orc culture.
You know, I'll or she'll just try to be, charming, walk close to him as they're walking towards.
Just burning time.
Just heading towards the museum.
And it's still early. So the gala doesn't open until 6. Well, you went there at 10. So even after that time, let's say it's like 11. But you could easily just burn time for the rest of the day. You go find some kids to beat up. Kill another patrolman.
Hey, you didn't beat up any kids.
It's true. Just threatened.
He was gonna totally kill one
Yeah,
of those kids,
yeah.
Wrong bush.
I'll tell this orc
Uh-huh.
that I'm very interested in looking at these places that were hidden and out of the way that people could steal themselves away without being noticed.
Yeah, so he shares that the couple of times that he's been inside, you realize what he's trying to say. Without him trying to come across that way, he has flirted with other academics and noble women inside of the museum before. This is like a prowling thing for him, maybe. And he has found that there are storage closets between some of the areas on the western side of the grand lobby, going over to the other areas on that first floor. And that there's a space in between where he found that he could have a little privacy for a little while. No one bothered him.
Sounds like
Yeah,
just
he
the
finishes
place.
quickly.
A little.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
And are we able to go inside and see these places, or it's too busy?
Well, he does
Like
say the
seven.
museum doesn't open until the gala today.
Oh, it
because
doesn't
of the
open until the
preparation.
gala.
Yep. Much like yesterday, everything they've been doing has been to set up for this event.
You said this. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, just be like when, just because I'm thinking about it, like when I did the little assassination thing, she would have taken a canine tooth because that's her calling
You
card.
took a human tooth?
Yeah, that's her. That's her
She's
calling
probably
card.
got a necklace
she's
on already.
So she's
wow.
she's a paid like killer. So that's her like calling card. Is like she takes one of their teeth of everybody she kills, and it's muscle memory.
Didn't mean to, but
Yeah, no, it's muscle memory. So she just didn't even think about it. She just did it.
you You have
Just so you
a
know.
you have
She carries a rock hammer and a really tiny chisel. Just
An
for this-
incisor.
The butt of the.
We'll
the
say
butt
you
of
broke
the-
off an incisor.
Yeah.
Human incisor.
Yeah. Just so you
She's got a
It is
necklace of them.
Yeah.
Seeing that there's going to be a lot of people there and everything, she'll go ahead and if the offer's still on the table, accept his invitation to escort her.
To the gala.
Yes.
Okay, so he does, and then he has all kinds of recommendations for where to eat and places to visit throughout the day. None sound particularly lavish or exciting to you, but they would be easy enough to go troll for a little while and get some food, some snacks, listen to some silly bards, sing stories, things of that nature.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him entertain me for a time.
It's much more of the same. It is very self-centric conversation and lots of ego and machismo.
To be
peas in a
fair,
pod.
I was about to say, to be fair.
Oh yeah, match made in heaven. Although I'm sure
She wants to hear about,
about
her,
her.
though.
Exactly.
And he
And vice versa.
is,
Yeah.
yes.
You said the stairs were spiral stairs? Staircase?
Yes, the one that goes up to the attic.
So above that, so what's underneath me?
Underneath you.
My feet.
Like, how do you mean underneath you?
Is the
room
is the
underneath them?
room underneath me the where the stone's gonna be at?
So far as you could tell,
Here you can see because I can see because the staircase that says
Mhm.
to attic is I guess
it's spiraled up.
is
so-
what he's trying to.
It would be close-ish. You get the feeling that it might be in the general vicinity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So in that case, can I hear anything now that it's
No, it
day?
is. Do you mean like through the floor?
Yeah, through the floor, like people moving around.
If you go down the
construction.
staircase, you can hear up to that locked door and down the hallway, and occasionally sound of individuals going over towards the restrooms, the privies. But through the floor, you hear nothing. And based on the spiral staircase and how far you have to go down, the floors are thick. Like like maintenance spaces between rooms and buildings today, they have much the same thing. So those floors have to hold an enormous amount of weight. Even when you step into the grand lobby, there was a giant colossal pillar in the center and support pillars all over the place. This is a very sturdy constructed building. So the floors are, probably a couple feet of concrete. Yeah. You're on a wooden platform on the top of the attic, but as you go down, you pass through like whatever stonework and framework.
So
is.
nobody can hear me and I can't hear them.
Not through the floor, but depending on what you did in the stairwell, maybe.
I was just trying to see if I could hear like how many people I could possibly hear down there.
Marco!
Yep.
Steve.
Hold
What's
up.
that? That
Wrong
video
history.
Where he yelps like a monkey and then everyone starts. Did you see
Oh, the
that?
main? Yeah.
like TikTok.
Yeah, inside the warehouse or whatever, or the clothing store. I've seen it in a bunch of different
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, that's actually really funny. All right, but anyone else doing anything before the gala?
Other
I
than
won't be able to get my outfit. for
ensuring
the
that
gala,
my
so-
outfit is.
shit, you're right.
Oh, that's
Clean.
Still in his
We
old
have
clothes.
The only way that I could get mine is.
Well, I assume
in
that
the
they-
And
fridge.
you have your weapons.
I
and stuff
assume
on
that
you.
they accepted Cassie's offer of clothing.
She did.
Did you not?
I did, but I can't get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he's up on top. It's inside the bag, right?
Yeah,
He wouldn't have it like strung over his shoulders, obviously.
that's true. You have the bag.
Yeah, the only way that I would be able to get it because I'm right next to privies. Even I just have to pick that lock first.
Leave it in the
Yeah.
toilet.
Leave it in the toilet. Leave it in the toilet. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, but we don't know. How.
She does.
She knows he's in the
she,
attic,
she knows his general location.
and she's the one that has the map.
But how would we get you to know that?
That's true. That's true.
I mean, I'm right next to the thing, so I don't really need to be in the gala. I'm literally like, where's it? I'm like right there.
Yeah.
So
It's 4 o'clock. I'm getting hungry fast. Yeah.
and I'm stuck in this. So I will go get it.
I'm just picturing like a hangover, like your sunburns and like you're stuck up there the whole time. What is it, like is it underwear or something? You have like a jacket over his head.
I'm like,
Yeah. Stabbing your dagger into the
He's
wood,
making
carving out
smiley
shapes.
faces with the broken glass.
you're a
Tic-tac-toe.
Everybody.
Oh no, we're just saying that
It's
he's
just a
not.
stone.
He died of
Yeah.
dehydration.
Died of
Never
dehydration.
found a way down.
I mean, over meditating.
He's
Besides
meditated
meditating.
so much that he is basically a wizard now.
Right?
That's great.
Class change for meditation.
We have an
Should've brought
addicted
chips or
monk. He
something.
died. Did he drug himself? No, he over meditated.
He OD'd. He OM. Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything until then. Anybody?
Burn time?
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Tell you what, y'all discuss final plans. I'm gonna order pizza. Hopefully they still have this thing.
Awesome. Yeah,
Let's get
We
these
have.
out of the way.
Yeah. Time to put everything together.
okay.
Well, y'all put everything together. I'm sorry. You're on a date. Are you out of the date now? Y'all?
I mean,
So
I'll
it's
send
just
them
two
home,
of
yeah.
us.
Just meet me here in an hour.
Well, she has to come back to change. I'm sure it's going to take her at least 2 hours to get into her dress.
Exactly. This is her hair too.
She may even need help. I don't know.
So Butler's job.
you signed up, so.
I can't even reach you.
Does your dress have a pannier?
What?
That's the thing that makes it super poofy.
Oh.
It's that metal cage.
That's what I
Did you
expect.
know
Like,
that? I did not even know what that was called. An umbrella?
An
An
umbrella.
umbrella, yeah.
Basically. Pannier, garter straps. We gotta get you all decked out to the nines.
I'm thinking like very Marie
Oh, wow. Okay. We're going for it. Okay. You doing her hair like that too?
Antoinette.
Yeah. That would be. Wow.
I can't. The only thing I can
Yeah,
do
we're
is
just
I
rolls.
The
can't do
rolls, the
hair.
bows
Yeah.
on every.
No.
My paws don't allow me to do hair
He just
properly.
licks it.
Don't look at me.
I'm
Licks it
looking at
down,
you.
licks it
No.
straight.
You're very dexterous.
Yeah.
I think
Not
you
with
can-
that hair though.
I think you can. I don't know. What do you want? A fancy braid?
Those are wigs. So she would
We're
probably
talking
buy
about
like.
getting her ready.
Rather than
Yeah.
The actual heist.
Got it. I can give you a pompadour.
She's loving this. Yes.
Yes, yes. Tell me more.
I have rose water for
That's
your
so-
bath.
Anyway, so okay.
I'm up in the attic.
So since you're gonna be so crazy dexed out, you're definitely gonna be out there to pull attention.
She'll probably be
And I
following the groups, I guess, of like
yeah,
people.
and trying just to get people's attention.
gauging,
me.
gaining information.
I shouldn't then probably have the bag, though. If all our weapons are going to be in
I'll
it.
take the bag.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
take the
I'll
bag. My weapon is a component pouch, so I just keep that on me,
Okay.
and I'll just say that it's
Same.
like my cat toys.
I'll take the bag. I'll make my. Well, you have your
Bag.
stuff.
What's this dried carrot? It's a
You
cat
snuck
toy.
it, so-
I guess my
I
it's my
don't know.
trinkets. My bag of
Huh?
trinkets.
I'm out.
Stuff I found.
So I cannot come out of
Okay. So, I mean, I
Um,
can make my way up to you.
Yeah, well, you do
So
that.
that you have your outfit.
Make your way towards the privies initially to drop off his attire, and meet up with him.
Yeah.
I'll probably scope out all. Like, I'll do a run through of
Okay.
all of the like displays, and maybe chill in the cafe for a little bit to kind of see the movement of people and whatnot.
Okay.
And the second floor.
This is the private area that hardly anybody goes into.
Yeah.
What's your name
And
again?
if this is the door,
Harris?
AJ.
You said Eris.
Harris?
Harris. Oh yeah, duh.
if this is the door to the gemstone wing, if I can see it from the cafe or this area, I'll scope out and see what information I can get, and then whenever I see you two up here, I'll join back up with you, and then we can meet up with you back on the first floor to divulge information of what we have.
Hidden closet.
Found.
question mark?
Okay.
She doesn't know if there was hidden closets anywhere. So that could be something that you're
Yeah,
on
I'll
the
also look
for.
out for like magical devices, like possible like surveillance or trap
Right.
that are just
Any kind of alarms.
obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have history with magical. Yep. Okay, that's perfect. I would also like, and I'll keep a lookout for any small hiding spots that I can jump into in a pinch. While I'm making my way to you. So I'll be looking out for hiding spots through the area because we all have our guard. So, okay.
too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through all of the exhibits, like take a walk through, get a general scope before I head to the second floor, and chill in the cafe waiting to see you two and scoping out the gemstone wing while also looking for security and
Magical traps and
surveillance
alarms.
devices.
Do we have any kind of like ways to communicate with each other? Like,
I could preach the great cat lord's wisdom
I
from
can,
my Bible.
Me and him can communicate through Thieves' Camp. So that's what I
oh, that's right. Oh, that's how you know.
So
I
we
can
can
weave
secretly talk to each
messages
other
into
in
my
the-
scripture. For you.
Huh?
Telepathic?
No, we talk through conversation.
Thieves' Cant
It
is-
seems normal, like normal conversation, but me and you would understand
Yeah,
that
there's,
it's
like,
not
hidden-
like that.
Yeah,
There's
it's got hidden inflections and nuances and specific words that mean specific things to themes.
It's kind of like if you think about, you ever seen the movie? What's it called? 21.
21 Jump Street?
No. It's with
The card game?
7.
Yeah.
Oh, like 16.
He's saying things.
No, 7.
I know.
No,
like-
7's I think it's a horror movie with Jim
No,
Carrey.
it's not a horror movie. It's
That's
literally
13.
it's
13.
a movie where
Close
they're
enough. It's an odd number.
it's a movie where they're talking about counting cars and they go to Vegas and make a
Oh,
bunch of
is
money. What is
yeah, that is just 21 then.
it? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
What that's what I
You're
said.
right. You're right.
And
Listen.
how they were talking and like certain words meant that the table was up, certain
Oh.
words meant that the table was down.
Yeah.
So certain things like kind of like that, you know. But it would be just me and you because we're the rogues. So me and you can communicate in plain conversation
And-
in front of other people.
Depending, like because this is a low traffic area, if it is, we could possibly start a fire in one of these low traffic areas to like cause a distraction and maybe an evacuation while we get what we need
Sneak
to
it
do,
out
and
and
then hop out of one of those weird windows that I saw whenever I scoped the front of the building.
well, if it's big enough to go into if it's small enough to go into the bag of holding, then we could just walk out like
Yeah.
nothing happened.
That's true.
Or Harris could
But I would definitely need him.
commit a scene.
Commit
You know,
a-
like like
Well,
you know,
I have
dance on the table.
my
and-
sleight of hand is like plus 10
Get
mod,
drunk.
plus 10 mod right now. So
Oh, that's true.
yeah, so if I can just maneuver it into the bag with his help, because he's strong,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, but one thing is for sure, there's definitely going to be
Yes.
some kind of
Does he have
magical
weapons?
security measures on it.
100%, yeah.
I don't have a way to disable magical securities because I think that's like a level 3 spot. Level 3 or level 5.
But with your
Not there
history
yet.
magic, you could probably know if there's something
Yeah,
around.
I could definitely see what I could figure out.
I'd say
My
fighting your
monocle
way out
sees
is
all.
not the best option. I mean, if we have to, the attic is right here, and if the room's here, see the door's here, so it would just be a quick. If I have
Yeah.
to, we can grapple down out the back. You know, if it's
Yep.
And you have your pulley system.
I do.
We can pulley each other down.
yeah.
Yep.
Worst case scenario.
Well, you would be at the top lowering us. It would just be easier for you to do it, and then
So if we
you
all
would be
had
able to come down.
Yep.
we could just zero it out.
And then, in terms of who's the fastest to get the item where it needs to get, probably me,
Okay.
because I have expeditious retreat and
Oh, yeah.
feline agility.
Yep. That'll be it for sure.
So you're the distraction.
So then I can hand you the bag. of
Yeah.
holding.
You're the
Yeah.
speed.
And then I can.
Yep. Okay. Distraction.
Sounds good.
Getaway driver.
Put it in the bag.
The muscle.
The muscle.
And the killer.
And the snake.
The viper.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, I'm not gonna lie.
She's a
Great
monocle
execution.
cobra. She's a leucistic cobra. She kill you instantly.
Yeah, I would've
Without
killed-
hesitation.
I would have killed that bar a little different.
Yeah, he would have. You would just punch him in the face until he just stopped breathing.
Magical fisting.
Yeah.
At least choke him. So he doesn't know blood.
Don't show him a good time before he goes.
That's what he was talking about. Blood.
I know. There was gonna be blood regardless. He's alive.
I don't know if she's
Oh,
strong
well,
enough.
yeah. No, exactly. I don't have the strength that you do. And we have different abilities in that sense. I'm used to killing people like that.
Yeah.
You're a thief.
I just put my hand on his mouth and then Eldritch blast down his throat.
Ooh.
What? What? Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Do we have our plan?
Yeah.
Heist group?
Yep.
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
Murderers?
Only one. Only one of us.
Yeah, I got a bag.
I
of
am
like,
an innocent cat. I sent him away to the great cat lord.
I have a bag of 59 teeth in my bag.
Already? We're only level 1.
See, she's only killed 3 people, but she takes like 25.
No.
No.
Yeah, while
I've
she
been
collects
killing
from
since
her
I-
mark, she also collects just from
Well, I've
whatever
been
she
killing
sees on the
since I was
ground.
a
From whatever
child.
squirrels.
Yeah.
Because
Dark.
my father forced me to do it. So I've been killing
They're,
since I
they're
was
not all
young.
human teeth.
20 of our from
And
So-
you're only
Dark
level
background.
1.
Some of them aren't
No
even
experience as a
teeth.
kid.
Some of them are just rocks that are shaped like teeth.
It looked like canines.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like really smooth river rocks.
At
That takes a
420.
lot of effort.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go with
2 of them are
420.
her dad's teeth.
Or
Yeah,
it'll be
probably.
ready at
Well,
420.
I would
one
leave
of-
it
one of
at
them is. I
420
only
so
take
that they're
one
ready
from
for
every
pickup by
person.
10.
Okay.
I don't want to mess up my numbers.
But they say 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take one tooth from every
They sent me
person
to a
that
call
kills.
center, and then the call center sent me to the correct store, and then which is the one I called anyway.
Uh-huh.
And then that shop, when I was talking with the guy, without saying anything or telling me he was going to, he put me on I guess mute or hold for like 2 minutes. I'm like, hello? I'm like, do I hang up? Do I wait? And then I was about to hang up, and then finally got on the line. I was like, well, you just wanted to put the credit back in, just get it worked. I'm like, yeah. Where have you been for the last 2 minutes? What just happened? Hello? We were talking, and then
That's a
out of
large
nowhere,
pizza.
you just like disappeared.
He was covered in La Piazza da. La Piazza da.
Piazza da. La Piazza.
That's how I try to sound like a noble.
So,
Just say words that don't exist.
the sun slowly
Make it-
creeps across the sky.
Make it seem like it's a thing.
You see an increase in the number of individuals nearby the area of Varkenbluff Museum, and an increase in the quality and the wealth those individuals possess and wear.
I have Harris Pilton check over my attire to make sure it's all in the proper place.
All right.
And I've
Is that the
changed
facade?
into-
Is that you are
Yeah.
a servant for Harris Pilton?
Yep.
For Harris Pilton?
Yeah, and I've changed. I have the bag of holding with me.
Okay.
Um,
What are we wearing? So you have your
I have a
fancy
fine
dress.
Yeah, I have
Fuck
fine
off.
clothes. It's very much like Marie Antoinette.
Very old.
Okay.
time.
and your butler suit, and
just whatever noble garb that they
Butler
gave me
suit
for.
and bonnet.
it was the Leia garments.
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm like sure.
So for you, it
She's
would,
not
it would
modest.
just be a set of finely embroidered with some silver and gold, like stitch edges, down a set of not quite academic cloaks, but not a dress. It's just a pleasant, more noble cloak type attire to wear to an event like this.
Sure.
There's some cream color, there's some whites, there are some red accents, and one of the layers is like a nicer kind of yellow gold color.
I also have a signet
does sound
ring
like it, but
as
it's
part of
not.
my background. So I'll wear
You have what?
a signet ring.
A signet ring? Okay. All right. But the day presses on, and the 6 o'clock hour draws near. Did we do anything or plan anything for up to that point?
Yeah, so we can't tell you.
Well, if it's something that's already happened, then I need to know.
Most of our plans are for when we actually get inside.
Yeah,
Fair.
I have my armor, my weapons are in the bag of holding. I'm assuming your pulley system's also in the bag of holding.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the attic.
I have
thumb's
my
getting tired.
component pouch.
Your
just
thumbs
on
are
an
getting
inside
tired
pocket.
So, as a reminder, the wait, do you have an arcane focus or a component pouch?
Component pouch.
You actually went component pouch? Okay.
It is my cat trinkets. My cat
It's
toys.
catnip.
Yep.
It's a bag of catnip.
Sardines.
Ew.
No, fish don't go in there.
So,
Let's
yes.
go in here.
As a reminder of our time scale,
Yeah.
so the Murkmire Stone is one of the centerpieces of the gala for the Varkenbluff Museum. Their gala opens up today at 6 p.m., the 6 o'clock hour, and closes at 8. So it's a short display. And you know that it's being hosted somewhere in like a gemstone wing on the second level, something of that nature. It is almost upon that time. Individuals starting to gather outside, waiting anxiously. They do have barriers set up outside, a couple of guards every now and then check on the door and step out and usher people back and let them know to stay excited. Time is almost near. What are you all doing?
I'm following them.
Also, just because I also have my arcane focus, but everything else is in the back.
Okay.
It's a signet ring. That's
It
your
should be, but I think it's
So
separate.
all armor and weapons, with the exception of like a component pouch, are in the bag of holding. Who
Yep.
has
Yes.
bag of holding? You do. Okay. And it's just like at your side, or okay. All right. Yeah. So it's open from 6 to 8, and then closes. And we know that at midnight, all hell breaks loose. Something happens, and something will hatch from what apparently is an eldritch egg, and not truly a rare gemstone, as the museum believes it to be. Inside will be a number of individuals to appreciate the museum, but especially the new stone on display. That is the main attraction, drawing people in for the day.
Oh, I have a question.
Go.
Since we've all taken a long night's rest,
Yes.
how's his health looking?
You will all be full health, full spell slots, and
From
everything.
my own mental.
6 points.
I've
Yep.
level 6 points, not half health no more.
Wait, someone actually had 6 HP. Wait. Oh yeah, you.
I did.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She's squishy.
6 HP in a dream.
Okay, I forgot. I can't put you all next to each other because Yorick, you are somewhere else.
Yep.
So Yorick, you
Yours in the attic. Hiding in the attic.
are in the closet. I mean attic. All right. There we go. Boom. And rather than putting everyone on here, so there's less encumbrance, I'm just gonna put one person down. Since you are the servant, Mittens, I think we'll put Harris Pilton down as the main individual.
He's
That's
on
right.
everything.
Through the Vark and Bluff Museum. Okay. The guards step out, 2 of them, and the doors swing wide open. Large doors set into the entrance, the opening of Vark and Bluff Museum. And they,
Is Sir Dubwall too with us?
yes,
Or am I meeting him?
yes. If you are still with him, then he is still there with you.
Okay.
Does he have a pig?
A character thing.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's with us.
I could make one, but we'll
Oh, I
let's
thought,
keep it
I
in
thought
mind
that
for
was
now.
for the good time that y'all were gonna have.
Wow.
Different peg.
And I'm with them.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. But we'll keep one token until I need to add more just for the
Okay.
sake of keeping it streamlined. Yeah, so they step forward and they remove the barriers, little like stands and the rope between them. They gesture for the crowds to go in. And a large wave of noblemen and noblewomen and academics and some just curious individuals that want to spend a lot of money start flooding in and giving their tickets. You step up and the guards stop you at the entrance and they ask to see the tickets.
I will hand the tickets for me and her.
Okay. How many tickets are you handing?
2.
Just 2? Okay.
Yep.
All right. They usher you inside. They take your tickets and they put them in the ticket box.
Okay.
I give him my ticket.
All right. You get the ticket. They take it. Put it in the ticket box. They welcome you inside.
Cool.
So I guess you have an extra ticket. Yeah.
Now announcing my lady, the purveyor of comfort,
As you
What?
step
Miss
inside,
Harris Pilton.
Oh, it's right. He's
The butler.
Yeah, he has to know.
I'll say, yeah. Can I use like prestidigitation to have like little music as
wow.
I enter?
Well, it depends. You have an
Everybody
arcane
loves-
focus, right? What is your arcane focus?
I just wrote arcane focus. I didn't think about what it was.
It's not. I don't need like super details, but you would need to actually use something and cast a spell through it. So it could be anything of that nature. As long as it
Can it be the signet ring that he gets from his background?
technically not. There's ways to modify it, but
to be like
I don't
all
care
these
if
like
it
a brooch,
is.
like a
D&D
brooch
just
or
sets the
something.
rules that like an arcane focus needs to use a hand, and a ring does not use a hand.
Yeah, it's something that I wear.
Oh,
like a brooch.
it's
or
fine.
Could
as
it
long
be
as you
a,
grab
could
it
it be
and
a
use it.
fan? Like a fan?
Oh, like
yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, we'll do that. It
as
fits my
as she
costume.
waves it, it's like sparkles.
All right, love it. You do draw a fair bit of attention for someone who didn't want to draw attention right away. You step in, and as you fan, there's this nice kind of like sound that kind of chimes through the air and plays
Yeah.
pleasantly.
Distance myself a little bit.
However, as you do use magic, several of the guards look over at you, and you notice them kind of inspecting you and checking you out, like, "Oh, okay, what's going on? Why are we using magic?" And you catch the attention of at least 3 guards in the grand lobby that just noticed you.
That's awesome.
Do I notice that they notice me, or
Yes, oh, it's very obvious. They're
Okay.
looking at you.
You see them, see you, see them.
As they're doing that-
Noticing me, noticing you. Sweet Harris Pilton. Oh.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna be walking up to the second floor.
Oh, you're going straight up.
Well, are there is like I'm assuming I'm not like walking fast. I'm just like looking, but I'm like making my way up that way.
Okay.
Everything's a song right now.
Yeah. All right. As you walk in, first of all, statues depicting robed human women flank the sides of the public mingling space, which boasts a huge marble column in the center supporting the structure of this area leading up to the floors above. Again, many people inside, lots of different displays. There's a lot of weight on these floors. The museum's information desk is situated just inside the front doors. And to the north is a grand staircase draped in rich carpet. At the moment, you see 2 guards patrolling the area inside the space, but you drew the attention of a third who was passing by. They're currently kind of looking over towards people coming through, and they're kind of curiously checking out Harris Pilton. I keep saying
as I know it's hard to
say Harris, yeah.
Hilton. As I notice that the guards do notice my magic, I'll sort of just like a bad girl, like haha. But I wanted to see if I could because I have this feature. It's called position of privilege. As a noble.
which position is that?
I know.
All of them.
It says
She has
it says
mastered the Kama Sutra.
Right.
Whoa.
It says the common folk make every effort to accommodate you and avoid your displeasure. And other people of high birth treat you as a member of the same social sphere.
I would say that's appropriate for here. You're not going to find many common folk right now
Okay.
inside of this space.
I just don't
maybe
want-
a little bit of the
I think
guards
it's just
and the like.
pertaining
Yeah,
to the
just,
guards.
But your stature, your demeanor, your charisma, the way you carry yourself, you fit in and get approving nods, glances, and space from the other nobles and well-to-dos inside the museum. It is clear that they immediately kind of acknowledge you as one of them.
Yeah, right.
Not wanting
yeah.
to like stir the feathers though. I won't keep it up for long.
Yes.
At this point.
He does give his tickets, Sir de Gaulle, and steps in and kind of grabs your arm a little possessively. And he is attempting to make you his arm candy, while also still being a half orc version of romantic and friendly. And he leans over and tries to seem smart as he speaks about things that he sees in the museum and tells you details about them every now and then. But more than anything, it's just his breath smells bad and bothers you each time he does.
And as he does that, I'll look up at him and I'll ask him, "Will you be tending to my lady tonight?"
Wow.
You can be sure of it.
Very well. I will
Yes.
leave you two to mingle amongst your people, and I will scurry off.
And I'm gonna like just be walking.
Good
kinda,
day, my lady.
Just like
I
in
like
my.
you. Maybe you can tend to us later.
You are
Did you what?
dismissed.
I'm just gonna.
Going past?
Yeah.
If you need
Okay.
me, I'm just a call away.
So as you go forward further up into the museum,
Use the cat whistle.
Raina, right away, you notice that in the back there, where the guards seem to make fairly frequent stops, are some museum shops. There's display racks. There's tunics, bandanas, books, random bric-a-brac to buy, right? And a lot of it's emblazoned with the logo of the museum for Barkham Bluff. And then the benches and some serving areas. Like these are a couple of spaces where you can buy some concessions and a little bit of a gift shop as well. So it's frequented by individuals looking to buy some snacks or some takeaways.
Cool.
And then you go straight upstairs?
Yep.
All right. You go up the stairs and you come out on the second level above. And then stepping out into that space, right away, it's really easy to tell that you have just stepped into the prehistoric predators exhibit. There are intact skeletons of several large prehistoric monsters, all on display. And then there's the most famous display that's set up here. Now, the gala is here for the Murkmire stone, but the most famous display prior to that and currently is a beautifully preserved body of an Allosaurus. And its leathery skin, excuse me, still appears like supple to the touch. It's been well preserved and treated by them. And there's an informational placard next to the dinosaur. And it explains that it died in the Murkmire millennia ago and was naturally preserved. Display cases along the room's walls hold fossils of other ancient local predators. So there's kind of some predators all over the place.
Looking around the room. Do I see any guards?
Yeah, there are a couple of guards patrolling in this area right now as well. 2 guards or so.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay. So you head back over and down the hall to the privies. And many of the doors are closed, but some are locked and some are not. Some of them are already in use. A couple noblewomen come out of different stalls and catch up with each other, walk past you, and kind of bump shoulders as they go past the narrow hall.
So I'm gonna like head to that last stall, but I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna kind of look down the hall and see if anybody notices me.
Aside from the 2 that you walked past, who very clearly saw you back there, and then giggled and kind of went on their way to get back to stuff, there doesn't appear to be anyone in the hall right there, but there's plenty of movement behind you going up and down that staircase. You've noticed many bodies inside of Barton Bluff Museum. You saw probably a good 15 people in the grand lobby downstairs, probably another 10, 15 upstairs. Yeah, so there's bodies all over the place, and every now and then they are going up and down those stairs every several seconds.
Nobody looking directly at me.
Nobody like staring at you. A little awkward for them to be like, "Oh, latrine." Yeah, no, you're good. Nobody looking straight at you.
So I'm just gonna sneak around the corner.
Okay.
Like, is that door to the attic?
There is a locked door down here at the end of the hall.
Okay. So I'm just gonna knock on that door a little lightly.
Oh, knock on it.
Yeah, because he's in there.
Give me a perception check. Not yet.
Me?
Tapping in thieves' cant.
Oli, go. What would you like to do?
Just
Or
for me, just to give you a general
get the stream
idea.
going and then just text me or something.
Well, I'll be driving, so I don't want to do that. But just to give you a general idea, starting on the first floor, I want to walk through all the exhibits. After I do that, I go to the second floor, walk through the exhibits, and then rest in the cafe. What I'm looking for is low traffic areas, like the lowest traffic area in terms of exhibits. And I would be on the lookout trying to find any like possible like arcane security things that are like
traps or alarms. that are
alarm
magical.
wise.
Dang, we might need you here because there's interactions that are going to happen there.
Okay, well then I can stay in the attic for a little bit.
I was just
If
We
you
can
can't
just save
do what you
myself
just
to
said,
last.
if you can't do what you just said, what would you do instead?
I would still walk around and then rest in the cafe.
Do you feel like one of you has a good understanding of his intents?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Can
all
they
we all
pilot?
discussed
Yeah.
the plan.
Okay.
pretty
Okay.
Here, who wants to
immediately.
pilot mittens?
Who wants to wear these mittens?
I feel like it should be.
Yeah, we're pretty close, I guess.
And you can just roll
And
a
it's level
die.
1, so.
Dice tray. And then if the flaws come into play,
Oh, you'll
while we're
probably still
here,
with the map, just in case.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty familiar with the attic already.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not a particularly large space.
I went through all the boxes.
He thinks he lost his mind and he carved like the check marks into the wall for the number of days.
I was like,
I've been here for months.
Here.
Where have you been? It's so lonely.
But I knocked on the door.
Leaving creepy.
What was your perception roll?
12.
12. You hear it.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna
Someone knocked
like-
on the door.
It's open. No, I'm just kidding. I have to go down there. I have to pick that lock though.
Give me a thieves tools check.
Fail me.
Ooh.
Took 20.
Not 20. Not 20 plus your everything
Plus my
else.
6.
Yeah, so 26.
All right. So opens. That sounded a little.
I'll step inside the room.
Oh, you're going in. Okay. All right. You go inside. Close the door behind you.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I'm going to give him his garb.
Oh, sure.
Because he has his.
Okay.
The garb is in
Change.
the bag.
All right.
So
So
he
you
can
get your
change.
outfit.
I get my
Yeah,
outfit.
and we're gonna put his armor.
You know what's
in
crazy? You
his-
totally could have come in through the front door.
Ah, no, where's that?
Your stuff.
Huh?
At this point, you could have totally come in through the front door.
I know, right? Because they made it up there, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
He
to be
wanted
fair,
to be difficult.
Yeah, I loved it. It was great.
No, I did want to go through the attic.
For a second, I thought you all were gonna like actually explore into it during the night.
I was going to, but I didn't want they weren't doing anything.
I know.
Yeah.
That's one of the things about D&D that's tough is like maybe that is truly what would have happened. And depending on the campaign that's being played, if it's a campaign not a one shot, that could be appropriate. The players at the table might really be okay with it and be like, do it, like send it. It's going to affect our game. But in a one shot, I think you made the right call.
It would suck if we got back to the hotel. I was like, we got it, guys. Let's go home. You know what I mean?
Well.
We're going on a date for nothing.
Hey, honestly, man, if it went like that, it would be intriguing.
But the
We'll
way
say-
we were rolling and the way we were
Yeah, we
dropping
were
the
not
deck, that wouldn't
confident
have
to go in
happened.
there.
True.
I would have tripped on the road on the way back to the hotel.
yeah. The whole gem.
Carrying this thing crushed in the.
Oh yeah. because you didn't have
So
the bag.
Yeah,
your
you had the
outfit
bag.
is a little tight fitting, a little
course
tighter
it
than
is.
you expected.
around the
Um,
arms.
around like the
Crotch.
midsection of the chest. And it's a little short, just a little bit. When she got the description, when Doctor, yeah, whenever she got the description of you, and she heard your height, she underestimated how tall you really were, and so she made it too short, and so it's a little bit
She
short
gave
in
me
the
mittens.
midsection.
I think it's a little more fitting than that.
However, Mittens, as he steps in and goes to where's Mittens
To get the pizza.
True. Very true.
He's gonna be going through all the.
Yeah, he wants to take a good like surveillance of the.
I think he said he was going to go over here to the left first.
Yeah.
So he starts veering off to the left side, the west side, over towards the ancient plants exhibit that's labeled over there. As soon as he does, he is approached by a guard. And the guard walks up to him, gets his attention. This is a human that shows up, kind of gruff. Comes over and he's got his spear in hand, and looks at him for a second. Sees kind of the apparel, the servant garb. Is like, you don't work in the museum, surely, right?
I'm here attending the great Harris Pilton, and he turns see if she can still be seen.
Ah, the one flaunting her silly trinket magic. Yes, yes. Okay. Well,
But
go attend to her then. Surely you must be here for the gala, yes?
I'm here to pre-scope out the all exhibits before Harris does to see which are worth looking at and which are not.
I'm afraid the main event tonight is going to be the unveiling of the Murkmire Stone and the Gemstone exhibit. Please, it's upstairs on the second floor. I'm going to have to insist that's where everyone's headed right now. We're ushering all of our guests up to the second floor.
Interesting. He'll sort of just then make his way. He won't go immediately back, but he'll like continue walking straight.
Okay.
Just looking in. Not actually gonna. He's not gonna go, but then ending up towards the top.
Okay, so
And
kind
these
of
are
walks along the exhibits on the main floor, peers down the hallways, but then goes towards the stairs. Okay, easy enough. There are a couple of guards pushing around. There are clearly a wide range of noblemen and noblewomen through here. There's several guards going up and down the stairs, coming over to the break areas, a couple patrolling the main spots, watching the door, going outside and talking to the crowds. But there are a number of fairly exotic-looking noblemen and noblewomen as well. Many of them making their way upstairs. As Mittens gets upstairs, of course, the way that they're ushering them is over towards the gemstone wing for gemstone exhibit. Is that where everyone's headed, or what are we doing?
I think he said he wanted to scope out the cafe side.
Over towards the cafe?
Yeah.
Okay. So there are guards still set up around the area, and they're kind of watching. It's clear that they're allowing individuals to get refreshments from the cafe. So there's several people that are coming in and out of the unearthed cafe, is what it's called there.
Can he, from this vantage point, can he see like if there's anything? I guess, especially like security wise, yeah, like in the direction of like the main exhibit.
Towards the gemstone wing?
Yeah, like towards this way. Like, is it apparent like there's more security here, or is there more guards on this side?
Well, there's a number of bodies lined up, standing just outside of and going into the gemstone wing, and there are guards amongst them, both apparent inside of the gemstone wing, just through the doors, and then also standing outside of it. So yes, there are definitely guards here.
Okay, I think that what he wanted to do was stay in the cafe just to have like a vantage point across the exhibits.
Okay. So he goes in, gets some stuff inside of the cafe, and he's going to try to stay there for a little while.
For now, yeah.
Okay. All right, sounds good. And Raina and York.
Now that he has his stuff, I'm gonna, I guess, exit the room and try to go into the gem room. But as I'm just gonna be, sneaky, make sure it doesn't look like I actually came out of the attic area. Make sure it looks like I came out of like a bathroom stall if anybody looks at me.
Okay. All right. As you open the door to go back to the privies, there is an individual that is coming down the hall to go into one of the restrooms and sees you open the door and walks out. You make eye contact with this individual. They see you, kind of wave, and they open the door and they go into one of the stalls.
Neutral. I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
And I just walk out.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna head towards the gem.
The gemstone wing?
Yeah, the gemstone room.
All right.
That's where they're wanting everybody to go anyway. So that's where I'm gonna
Yes. Harris Pilton?
I'm gonna want Sir Duval to take me to the shops on the first floor, close to the stairs, but
Okay.
like these are you said are shops,
Yes,
right?
on both sides, flanking the grand
Yeah,
staircase.
I'm just gonna be around here, just like shopping. I know we're being ushered upstairs, but
Yes. Yeah, the guards are being very proactive because in just a few minutes they're about to do the unveiling and actually show the stone itself.
yeah, I'll stay in this general vicinity.
Easy enough. As you get over there, of course, Sir Degrol is quick to attempt to buy you a couple of different snacks and trinkets at the different stalls and is trying to see what catches your attention.
Just know that I have expensive tastes, and she picks up a lot of the more expensive things, and considers them.
You can tell that he's trying to distract. Oh, look how nice! Oh, you see these? They're fantastic. Look at these trinkets, and they're like little kids, like puzzles for how to put together like the wooden pieces that create dinosaurs with cardboard. Yeah, those type of things. He keeps picking them up. He's like, imagine the fun we could have. And then he picks up like a trinket necklace that has like fake gemstones on it that imitates some of the gems inside of the gem location for the actual museum and for the Murkmire stone itself as a necklace. And he holds it up to your neck and like starts to like place it across your neck and like, oh, how lovely this would look on you.
Perhaps is there attendance here, or like running the shops?
I would say there's one that goes between the two every now and then.
I'll say yes. That does look lovely, but I'll ask the attendant for the something behind the counter, something expensive.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, to see if there's something expensive that I would like to try on.
So you ask the young lady behind the counter over there on the eastern side. She thinks for a second and then kind of gives a smile, walks over to the back shelf, picks up an item and brings it back over to you. it looks at first like it's petrified wood. But then as she lays it down and kind of flips it over, there's actually like a numbered sequence on the back, and it's attached to a little certificate, and it's actually a certified piece of dinosaur bone, and the bone itself is inlaid with patterns of like gold trim, that creates the emblem of Varkenbluff, as well as part of the history of that particular dinosaur engraved in like the bone. It's a fairly large bone, like you would have to hold it in your whole hand.
Oh, okay.
She lets you know that it is a decent price of only 72 gold.
Oh, okay. I will.
DeGroll coughs when he hears that.
Now this is something I don't have. Huh.
Well, these have never never really been my taste. They don't really look. Oh, it wouldn't look great on a shelf now, would it?
Someone of my pedigree would definitely love to have this.
Give me a persuasion check.
Perfect. Oh no!
What did you roll?
A 1.
Did you? I rolled a 3.
Oh, but
Dang.
persuasion I have +6.
What is your total?
Dang, so 7.
So you give him doughy eyes and look down at it and kind of bat your lashes. And at first he's looking at your eyes, and his gaze slowly down, lingers for a second.
Oh, you're right. It would be my pleasure.
And he pulls out his coin purse and starts counting out 72 gold pieces for a chunk of what may or may not be real dinosaur bone.
Wow, love it.
And buys it for you. Well done.
Nice. That was the worst persuasion ever.
Hey,
That worked.
You have a +6,
You
so
rolled a
I
nat
roll
one.
worse.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one and your movies did all the work for you.
Question is, how many
He said,
times
I'd
will
be
it work?
so grateful.
Yeah,
It's so hot.
Yeah, right.
Do you want to go see if there's some ice inside of the gemstone exhibit that would cool me down?
Right?
Buy me something.
I would have before that fossil. Fucking clean me out.
Also, like you would know, 72 gold is an absurd amount of money for even a little chunk of dinosaur bone. Like that'd be like an expensive gem, easily, like a good quality cut, shaped, expensive gem, or magical diamond.
You're my method.
Yeah, the 12-foot long tusk. Hell yeah. All right. So that stuff is all bought. The guards start getting really persistent about ushering people upstairs, and the bodies start disappearing from the grand lobby as everyone starts moving up into the gemstone ring itself. Are we all following the flow of traffic? This includes the cafe, by the way. They basically shut down the cafe and they start pushing people out.
I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna make the room too.
Oh, I thought you already did. I'm sorry. I thought you followed her.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Yeah. I totally pictured you two coming out at the same time.
I'm gonna actually want to walk down this hallway.
The moment you try to go down around, to get down there, right, you would have to actually go around to the cafe.
Yep.
And the guards are stopping anyone from going
Why?
through. Because the gemstone exhibit, the Murkmire stone's about to be unveiled.
There's an entrance right there.
Yeah, on that side.
There's what?
There's an entrance right there. The bottom entrance. And it goes.
The doors down to the other display? Yeah, it wraps around the other displays that go around the outside.
But they won't let you go that way.
No.
You have to go that
Yeah,
way.
they're blocking everybody. I mean, do you want to try to talk to him?
Yeah, I can try to see if I can let they'll let me through.
What do you say?
Probably just a big crowd. Just want to go through the other entrance. I actually do want to see the other exhibits too.
Well, they'll be available at other times, but unfortunately, so the one that you're speaking to, in fact, I'll tell you what, it
I paid
is.
for a ticket to see the exhibits. I gotta talk highly, right? Like a jerk.
I mean, you're high elf. You look.
You have the tiefling. So you are met by the tiefling guard who introduces herself as Serena. And she comes up
She's
in horns and red
explosive.
skin, arms holding a double pointed, like jagged spear off to her side. Looking pretty buff. She stops. Says, "I'm glad you're excited by history. You can wait. Go ahead and head on over to the gemstone wing. If not, I'm afraid I'll have to see you out."
And I kill it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I guess I'll
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Do it.
Facts.
No.
I'm trying to debate if I want to try to persuade her or not.
Try.
She might keep
Up to
out,
you.
though. She just said she might have to see you out. That would take so long.
I know.
Gala will be over it by the time you get back into that.
At least we know we can't go that way. Alright, well I guess I'll go back. I'll get as close as I can to the door.
So as she follows you out, she's the last guard inside the cafe, and she follows you out as the bar starts to be out. She starts kind of corralling the other individuals and leading them and pushing them not pushing, but pushing them towards the gemstone wing as well, as the bodies all start filtering into the limited space inside the gemstone wing. There's probably a solid 20 noblemen and noblewomen already inside of the gemstone wing, and inside you can see who appears to be the curator, an elf that actually you've seen before, is standing at the exhibit up at the front with a couple of guards flanking her, and she's getting ready to remove the cloth and unveil the exhibit itself. So you're standing outside looking through the doorway, bodies are filtering in. Harris, you are upstairs now, moving towards it, going inside.
Yeah, everybody's like congregating on this side. I'm going to make. I just want to make my way around this big exhibit here, and stay close to this side.
You want to go around what?
This big exhibit.
Oh, the Allosaurus?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not too interested in going in until the unless I'm being ushered in. But I'm keeping my attention on these exhibits out here.
There is a general pressure. The bodies are moving and the guards are starting to corral individuals. No one's coming straight up to you and like grabbing you by the arm and leading you in.
Actually, can I? If there's a guard around,
Mhm.
can I go up to talk to them and I'll tell them. I was told I was gonna get a private entrance to the gemstone exhibit.
I'm going to take in you. Oh, you get the dick from downstairs. Oh no, this one's a dwarf. Just kidding. Okay, so you go up to a dwarven guard, and he is holding a battle axe.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a smaller looking battle axe. It's not like one you would take onto the battlefield per se.
Uh-huh.
But you go up to him and you say what? That you were expecting a private showing, a private entrance
Yes,
to
do,
the
do
gemstone.
you do you not know who I am? I'm usually given private viewings to these kinds of things.
No, sorry, I wasn't told about anything. Miss Harkin didn't tell me anything about private showing. Scottish.
Scottish.
Are dwarves British?
Am I-
Russian?
No, he said French. And I was like, what?
French? Oui.
Yeah, that's what
So,
he said.
I
He's-
don't know about the private showing.
Oh, there we go.
So you
Suppose.
you expect me to mingle with the rest of these commoners?
They smell pretty good to me. I mean,
Surely there's a way to.
Miss Harkin's a little busy. We could speak to the captain of the guards and see if she's tracking.
Let's do that.
He starts walking away and heads over towards the side, the entrance of the gemstone exhibit, where there is a human. And again, actually, so you see this, York, because you've met this one before. She was the one that was present with now Arkin, Alda Arkin, the curator, at the front when you tried to come in. This is the captain of the guards hired for the museum. So she's a security forces captain. And it's evident that she is a veteran. She's got battle scars. Looks pretty tough, very stoic. And Grendor is the dwarf that you are speaking to. leads you over and goes up to the captain of the guard. Marion, apparently Miss Pilton? Miss Pilton here is supposed to have a private entrance, a private showing of some sort for the unveiling of the gemstone tonight. Miss Pilton, is it? I do not have you down. Who was it that you spoke with?
I don't make these arrangements. They're made through my family, who, in occasions such as these, make grand donations.
Have they donated to the Valkenbluff Museum?
This is our first time here, so it may be that we can continue to establish some kind of sponsorship.
Miss Arkin would likely be very interested in that, for sure, no doubt. Unfortunately, she's busy for the next couple of hours, but I'm sure you could talk with her afterwards.
Well, by that time, the exhibit will be over, and will have missed my chance to be the first to see this exquisite gemstone. But if that's all you can offer, I'll make sure to tell Father. Thank you.
Absolutely. It'd be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. For the time being, of course, if we could see you inside. Miss Arkin is nearby. Your best chance to talk with her would be as soon as she's done giving the history of the stone. And she kind of puts her hands on your back and starts gently leading you inside. You see like a jealous eyebrow go up on Sir de
On what?
On Sir de who's still with
Oh.
you.
On your owner for the night.
Nice.
Your owner for the night? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He
Well,
starts rubbing you the wrong way.
I'll make my way over then to where the crowd is.
Okay. All right. So you step inside. Yorick, you are still out there. Raina, did you go inside?
Yeah.
Display? Okay. Perfect. So real quick, for those of you that are going in right now. I mean, it's good, but I wonder if I have like a gathering music. Or what do we have? I don't want tavern. You know what? You know what? Full send. Keep it. It's perfect. Perfect. All right. So inside the gemstone wing, there are chairs surrounding tables cluttered with crystal and silver tableware. Against the east wall, there is a light green stone resting atop a marble pedestal, and it looks like this. So there is seating set up all over the place, and there are entrees being brought out, some little appetizers and drinks being catered out. These tickets are not cheap, so it's all covered. So stuff
Did you
being
say
brought out.
east wall?
Yes, over on the east wall.
Oh, thank God.
So how many health points did you think you'd have in your back?
Have right now, like right now,
Yeah.
3.
I really
At least.
tried. I really tried.
We did
How did
our
I
best.
fuck it up? What did I do?
Tiefling, bro.
I got a 2 liter.
That,
Oh, okay. Sweet.
That tiefling?
That's
Christ.
Tiefling, bro. She don't let you go. She likes you.
No, y'all are good right now. Speaking of, he basically got ushered up too, but he went up the stairs. Is he going in? Mittens hasn't gone in yet, right?
He was still in the cafe.
Last week, yeah, he was still in the cafe.
Okay.
But if
So
In the
guessing
cafe?
he's getting ushered.
in the cafe,
Yeah, that's my cat phase name.
I'm like,
it was
intermission?
Yeah, for food. Probably. I mean, truthfully, this is probably a decent point too, because they're about to unveil the actual Murkmire stone.
Yeah.
Y'all want to do that?
Yeah.
Let's do that then. So, as y'all are basically, with the exception of Yorick, who is still outside, they kind of mingle amongst the bodies that are being filtered in. Mittens and Harris and Raina are all inside of the actual Murkmire stone as they're about to unveil it to the nobles and the intellectuals that have come to witness it. With that, we will take our.
Are you talking about this one right here?
Yes. The green stone looking thing?
Yeah, the green one.
Got it. Mittens Cafe is called Paws and Pastries. blast.
We're back.
Just destroy the rock.
Okay.
We've determined that.
On the T-Rex.
I think it's an outsourced
Bones.
rock. Outsource it.
You can't have the tooth.
No teeth.
I use the spell immediate distraction and distract everybody.
Eldritch Blast.
No,
The
Eldritch
Allosaurus.
Blast
Uh,
like make it fall apart. That's a
Have them
distraction.
evacuate us with it in the bag.
All right. Back to where we were.
Back to reality.
Chocolates, please.
As you step in, while they're still doing preparations inside of the gemstone wing, Alda Arkin, the curator of the museum, is up at the front, looking over the guests, and is going around making small talk at the individuals that are seating themselves at the tables. Make sure that the food is good, trying to get some donations, trying to get outreach with other groups that are from other colleges, such as, for example, Dr. Donnell probably did at some point in the past, Cassie Donnell, because they had their interactions as well. And this is, in fact, a retired professor, as you know from Dr. Donnell. So she's going around speaking, and she makes her way over to the table. Harris and Raina and Mittens, you all get eventually kind of walked over to some seats, and you ultimately end up at the same table. You guide yourselves over to the same table, I assume, and you take a seat. She makes her way over to you and has kind of a nice smile on her face. It seems very painted, I guess would be the way to describe it, right? So she comes over and is being friendly for friendly's sake, but is very genteel and courteous. How are we liking the museum today?
well,
This is your Karen moment.
I was told to speak to you about a more intimate, private entrance or perhaps viewing of the gem.
Of the stone, the Murkmire stone.
Yes, yes, the grand attraction that brought us here.
You say you were told who?
The captain of the guard here.
Marion.
Yes, that's the one. That human over there.
She hadn't told me anybody was looking for that. And what exactly is it that you're interested in?
Just a more up close inspection of this rare gem you have here. As you know, our family makes donations to various places, and we have not sponsored your museum, but perhaps with the right inspection, I could talk to Father about sponsoring an exhibit here, or
Father, you say your family. What family is that?
the Pilton family. Perhaps you've heard of our inns across the land. We have many in many places.
I have heard of the Piltons. I've never had the pleasure of staying at a Piltons.
I noticed we didn't have a Pilton inn here in this town, so we may be coming here shortly.
Well, those things have always been a little bit outside of my own personal interests. For the things that I look into. However,
Nonetheless, an inn is always an inn to stay in.
sure.
Business is
That
business.
one. No, than that one.
Thank God for +6.
Business is business and pleasure is pleasure, my lady. Not mix the two. Oh, great.
Well, you're right about that. Well, you know, maybe surely we can speak later on. It will be a busy night tonight, but perhaps if you're interested, we could talk another day. The museum resumes its natural activities, its regular schedule tomorrow, if you would. Are you staying nearby?
I am currently staying in. I don't think
We didn't get the name.
The inn.
No, oh yeah, it was the Chariot
Chariot.
Chariot Hotels or something.
Sure.
Chariot. Okay, yeah, we're currently staying at the Chariot. You may be able to accommodate it for us. The Chariot. The West Western.
The West Western.
Well, luckily you're close then. It'd only be a short walk over to discuss business, which we could certainly do. She lays kind of a hand on your shoulder. I look forward to our conversation. Donors are always appreciated. Anyone who supports what we do here, the knowledge that we seek out, allows us to find more things like this rare discovery. The archaeological dig took us months to even find this.
I will put a meeting with your father regarding the donation into your schedule, my lady.
You do that.
He dropped a picture of fish.
You three, give me a perception check.
On the third day of salmon, in the week of halibuts, at the time of anglerfish.
What?
What check are we even doing? Perception.
12. 13.
7, 12, 13. Okay. Mittens, you just barely notice that as Miss Arkin finishes conversation, pats Miss Pilton on the back and starts to kind of nod and walk away. She has almost what seems like a habit of patting a satchel that's at her side to check to make sure that it's still there. The belongings inside are still there as well.
All the
a
robes.
little clutch behind your back.
There's something of value in that bag. Might have to
She
take
walks
it.
to the next
What
table.
side is it on?
It would be on her back right.
What color is the bag?
You don't notice.
I know, right? I don't. Good point.
That's true, you're not there.
Good point.
People are still filtering in. The last couple of guests. You are out there with the last guards that are ushering people into.
Oh, wait, back here?
Yes.
In terms of seating,
And the guards are pushing the last individuals
Who
up
am I
towards
sitting
the wing.
All 3 of us are sitting
So
together.
Yorick, what are you
I
doing?
would lean to whoever's the closest and be like,
He's not here.
oh, I would lean to you and be like, hey, you should probably swipe that satchel. She's looking a little sus with that thing.
I agree.
She has a sleight of hand higher than anybody else.
I agree.
Just play it off as a little ass tap. Right. I have informed her of the satchel.
Okay. Yorick, what are you doing?
I have no idea. Tell me what I'm doing.
Well, right now you're
I'm just
with the
walking
crowd
in.
of the last 4 or 5 individuals that are out in the.
We're going into the room?
Are you going in?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you go in, you take a seat. You quickly see, and there's the open spot that remains at the table of your heist party. If you wanted to go take a seat with them.
Yes.
Okay.
He thought about it and was like, these pieces of shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to be seen with them.
And so you do. You go over, and sitting down is a little uncomfortable. A little creak in the pants, little
yeah.
squeeze of the cheeks and the thighs. Chest kind of flares out a little bit. Little.
Feel it in your
Smush
bones.
knuckle in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, squelch,
You got a little McGregor going. You take your seat.
Where's our table at?
We will say that you all are in the back of the room over here.
Damn. Wow.
Mhm.
Of course.
That's rough.
Well, you did come in late.
Move the
That's fair.
tokens.
We took some time to get over here.
Can you put our tokens on the room?
I can. Needy, gosh.
I am needy.
Oh, good lady.
I need 3 brushes a day and 1 well-kept fish.
I forgot your
That's-
What the hell was that?
Look at
I
you.
don't know what
You're,
you're talking
you became 3D.
I know, right?
about.
What is happening? It's like
In fact, we're gonna
Eagleland.
flip these because you were the last one to show up. Y'all can't see the names when I also wrote. It's great. Oh wait, why does the token still say Joe and Lee? Hang on. You know what? It doesn't matter right now.
I don't see him.
All
We
right.
don't see him. So.
My arcane fish staff.
It's just a shaft.
Yeah, it's just
It
cut
is
off
a
a little
fish
bit.
staff.
I didn't notice it.
The guards close the door
That's
to
great.
the gemstone wing. The magical lighting that covers the room inside dims, and more magical lights of different colors and natures show up at the front. And Miss Arkin steps up and starts to introduce. Over the course of the last several hundred years, Bluff Museum, although not here throughout that time, the individuals who have collected the vast knowledge and items throughout these periods, they have brought them to this area, and they've all been brought to the same space. The efforts of adventurers, archaeologists, and others alike have managed to bring forward all these different wonderful things that bring bring us knowledge and enjoyment, and truly point to the things and the places where we came from. It's our pleasure today to help show some of the great things that we've accomplished, and we appreciate the patronage and the support of all the different individuals that have come to see Valkenbluff Museum today. She goes over and unveils one of the side tables, and it drops down, and there's a number of different paintings and portraits, and there's like a wire work that was created of a creature from the past, and underneath it are pieces of bones. A long time ago, creatures that no longer exist today roamed in these areas, and we have found their bones and their remnants in the hillsides and in the areas nearby. It has taken significant efforts and expenses to dig up these things and be able to present them to you, but they truly give us insights into what life looked like before we came and changed the landscape, before these creatures died off and became what they were. You've already passed through the prehistoric area. You've seen the dinosaurs that used to take space inside of our world. Can you imagine being with these creatures? She goes on for a little bit and shows bones of smaller creatures and what they say is part of the spine and supporting structure of a couple of different creatures as well. She even hints at the possibility of having obtained some evidence of mythological creatures that were thought not to have been real, but just myth prior to this point. Beyond that, of course, we have mined out mountains and hired individuals to go collect treasures and stories from far around the areas. And she brings up text, and the time passes, and over the next 20 or 30 minutes, she dances around the thing that everybody is truly wanting to see. She goes over to the other display and drops it down, and brings up a couple other guest speakers that talk about the efforts they put forward and the brave individuals that have spent their time figuring out how to actually go through these digs and get things prepared and go to carefully excavate the bones and getting them brought up, and the time just keeps ticking. And finally, the lights change color as she walks up to the display in the middle. And of course, what we're all here for today, the new gem that we've found, whose origins we've only just begun to discover, but a gem unlike we've seen ever before, discovered in the Murkmire itself. And she pulls off the drape, and lights shoot up from underneath it, and the room kind of flares in color. There's oohs and ahs as the Murkmire stone is unveiled. She starts to speak to this history that she describes of how it was brought forward and the possible connections it might have to magic and what uses it may have in the future and what it might indicate for that area, what else could be dug up, whatever the case may be. None of which matches any of the information that you got from Dr. Donnell. So interesting to hear the other side of the story. She steps away and kind of leans forward and gestures towards the thing and says, "Now I offer you this opportunity to come forward and see some of our offerings here tonight. Please, at this time, everyone stand up and make your way around the rooms. Don't touch, though. Of course, we do have our security measures in place. I would hate for you to set off any of our alarms or upset any of our guards." And she gestures over towards Miriam, the captain of the guards inside of the actual museum. Individuals eagerly stand up and start walking their way around the rooms, leaving a lot of their belongings on the table. Several of them setting down their coin purses and their food and starting to pass along the actual tables themselves. And the procession very slowly starts working its way around. It's been an hour and 15 minutes or so at this point, and it was going clockwise. So unfortunately, you all are at the back of the line. And there's only a few people that are after you. But noblemen and women and well-to-dos and educators who wanted to spend a pretty penny to come here and get this exposure to these items start going through and seeing the items themselves. 20-25 minutes pass, and you all make your way up to the first display case to see some of the bones and the information about other things they've collected in space, and are only feet away from the Murkmire stone. It is now 7:40.
As we were walking
Jesus.
around this room from the inside, do I notice the weird slit window area that I saw from the outside? Am I able to correlate on this in this room anything?
This
related
was
to
not
that?
towards the front, and you did not go down the alleyways on this side of the building, so you do not know.
Okay.
But what you do, from where you are, you don't see any exits, any cuts in the wall or openings of that nature.
Is this room closed off, or is
Presently, yes, the door is closed, and there are guards at the door on both sides, and there's a couple of guards spread out in the room as well.
She says set off any alarms
Give me a perception check. No, you cannot. What is it?
That one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No, it's not.
You think you do. You're pretty sure there was one right under your seat.
Yeah, right.
It is just a whoopee.
Yeah, it's just a. Yeah. I would be the one to sit on the.
Roll like I rolled.
Anybody
These,
else want to check?
These, I guess, closed off areas. Like how are they closed off?
What areas?
Like this.
The red squiggle areas?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like is there just like a person standing?
Give me
there,
a perception check. Because they're not doors.
Magical electric keys.
23.
You see vents on the outside wall that lead back to the prehistoric displays for where you were before. 10 feet up off the ground. Pretty small, but a closed off vent that probably gives air from one side to the other because otherwise it's a fairly closed off space. The last group that was preventing you from getting the Murkmire Stone steps away, and you step up, and in front of you looms the fairly large, what you know to be Eldritch Egg, that they are all praising to be this Murkmire Stone, this translucent jade green ovoid stone, this gem that they are hailing as a great discovery. You step up close to it and get the chance to admire it for yourself.
Is it emanating like any like light of its own or anything like that?
It's not giving off any light.
And is it just setting on on the pedestal on like a pedestal?
It is. This is supported by a very sturdy, very large pedestal that appears to have been put in specifically for this large, heavy stone to sit up on top of. And the pedestal itself is built into the ground. It's not one that you can like push over or move.
How tall is the pedestal?
It's probably a solid 3.5 feet high
Okay.
for the average person to be able to reach forward with their chest and like.
I want to like examine this pedestal like front and sides. I'm looking for like any possible like maybe arcane runes that could possibly be like some kind of trigger mechanism or trap, like if the stone is lifted or
Give
something.
me a
like that.
perception check.
Pressure plate.
Mm.
19 plus 3, 22.
So you, while taking a look around, do notice there does seem to be something carved into like the base of the pedestal, almost like little glyphs around the bottom. And they do appear to be glyphs that are resemblant of an arcane nature of some sort. Tell you what, give me an Arcana check. 13? Okay. You recognize some of these glyphs. These are glyphs that indicate some form of protection. They are reactive in nature to some kind of condition and would in some way, shape, or form protect or potentially you've seen them in things that like lock areas, so to speak.
So that like lock areas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You've seen them used in other spells that are used to lock small things, but this is many of them in a more intricate design.
Okie day.
I wonder if we'd even be able to pick it up. If it's like
Before the cage comes down. Or shoots up.
Is it? I wonder if it's reactive to touch. Just like move away from it, get to the other side of the room, and then like pedal to hit it. See if it's like some crazy.
And I only see
effects.
the glyphs at the bottom.
Yes.
Okay.
On the actual pedestal itself.
Yep.
Whoa. Dropped. Not bad. Let's do that. Interesting. else you all are doing with it?
Has everybody else sat down again, or are people like?
They have. They kind of filtered back to their place, and many of them have eaten and been drinking and started cleaning up their stuff, packing things, because they know the museum is actually closing soon. And the guards are actually starting to move and gesture back towards the doors. Miss Arkin is going around and having polite conversation with other individuals, trying to get a little bit more connections and information, and being gracious. Thank you for attending tonight and the like. And you are one of the last ones standing at the display for the Murkmire Stone.
I would make my way to the other display that was unveiled as well.
Okay.
And I want to kind of have a similar look. I also, like, as I'm walking around, I want to see if there's any places to like cabinetry to like maybe hide in. There's some stuff that I could fit in possibly.
So these display cases, the parts of them that are open are the parts that hold the items. From what you can see, well, it's possible maybe that what's underneath them is a hollow wooden frame, or whatever the case may be. There aren't like cabinets to open underneath them. They're built to carry the things up on top.
There's a ventilation system.
And
It's like
Miss
50
Pilton
feet in.
was
For you.
told by Sir DeGrol that somewhere inside of the museum there is a more private location for affections that don't need to be seen by others.
Oh yeah, on the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
That was blocked off. Where Mittens tried to go the first time.
Yes.
Can we like speak freely at our table, or do we
Yeah.
need to be?
Well, I mean, whatever you want to try.
Okay, like
Can we see this whole room?
Yeah, sure.
Can you move it down so I can see the other wall? Yeah.
And there is a door. And that is not the same. It is not the
Yeah.
same door as what you went through. There's something else over there.
Oh, there is.
So, down that way?
Nope, up to the northeast side.
I thought that was the attic door.
No.
No. Oh.
That's a
up
closet
here.
door.
Oh.
This door is
I don't know what's
right here.
Ah, interesting.
It's a love shack.
Love shack, baby,
It's probably
love
the
shack.
entrance and whatnot. This hidden closet.
Well, they don't know if there's a hidden closet. That's why it says hidden closets question mark.
And you said people are like cleaning up their stuff and like starting to head out of the room.
They're getting ready to.
Okay.
They know that the main event of the gala is wrapping up.
Okay.
Maybe we could, as in the commotion of people leaving, we could somehow make our way into these private areas, and then after they lock up, we'll have
Maybe some
Sneaky
cafe somewhere here.
I was thinking about trying to.
That bottom vent.
Yep.
The
That's what I was
last
gonna do.
person leaves the display and starts to walk away. And as they do, one of the guards comes by and sets the drapery back over the Murkmire Stone and starts to usher the last people to the tables
Right. Should we
and
make
like
our
let
way
them
to
know
the cafe
that it's
area?
time for them to step out.
I'm gonna make mine.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so
I'm gonna try
if y'all
that
are
too.
gonna split off, would you like to go to the cafe, my lady? Pick up some libations. Well,
for the night. Okay, I'll go to the cafe.
or will you be spending the evening with your companion?
That's a good question.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Mine is 13.
Okay.
Mine is 14.
Okay. I'm gonna guess 14 is the highest.
I'm gonna guess that too. Yeah, it is.
Okay. And that's what we need. All right. So, Harris. As people are starting to get ushered, and Sir DeGrol is putting his food down after having devoured multiple complimentary plates and drinks.
Yeah.
And his attention, he has, while still interested in you, you can tell that he's tired already and is not getting back probably the little affection that he wants and feels perhaps outclassed, whatever the case may be. You hear Miss walk the captain of the guard, go over to Aldarkin, and you over here just slightly. Let them know. Start patrols. We close soon.
I'll let the rest of the party know that they're going to start patrolling and that we need to come up with what we're going to do.
Your best guess is it's going to take about 3 minutes for all the people in this firm to start leaving through that door.
That's your best.
Let's slowly start making
Yeah,
our way
let's
out of the
start
room.
making our way out.
Okay.
And then I believe we're splitting once we get out of the room. Y'all are going to the latrine.
The
I'm taking
Someone's
my
going to
lady.
the bathroom.
I'm taking my
Who's
lady
going to the bathroom?
to the
We go for
cafe
it.
for libations.
The two rogues are going to the bathroom.
Yep.
The same bathroom.
Yep.
Okay, we can take fit. Where are we going? Okay.
Hell yeah, the furthest one too. Actually, I was gonna go to the attic.
You going to the attic?
Yeah.
Both of you?
Mhm.
You said latrine. Now hold up. You said privy. Are you going
No,
to the...
I know. I was saying like
Towards
acting
that
like I'm
direction.
going to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go to the attic.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so you two are in the...
Pickle room.
pickle.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, there's two.
You
of
have a
Yes,
twin.
I can do this now. Twice the strength.
Kill
Dead.
him!
Damn.
Oh, it was just a
Illusion.
ghost.
Okay.
You and your
Meanwhile,
magic
Mittens and Harris
are heading towards the cafe area for libations.
Love it.
with Sir de Groll in tow, by the way.
Yes.
With his toe.
As you get close over there, you notice that there is one guard that is standing close by outside of the entrance to the actual cafe itself, and is watching for individuals that are headed that direction.
Okay. Is he just watching, or is he is he walking towards?
There is no one else in
us?
that cafe. It seems like the intent is to usher people away to go back downstairs as they're about to close for me.
I'll just say to the guard, I've had a little bit much to drink. I just need something to clear my head. If I could just go in with my assistant here and just grab something to clear my head.
You saying that's the guard?
Yes.
It is the tiefling. So this is actually Serena.
I mean that bitch.
Yeah.
And I will, if need be, I will pull out my money pouch and hand her 3 gold pieces and say, "This is for libations. Some iced water, if you will, for my lady."
Are you asking her to fetch water?
Well, I'm either that or allow us to pass like a bribe type thing to get some water.
Give me a persuasion check.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Well, I could take your money, but unfortunately the cafe is closed. If you want water, there's water downstairs, or surely wherever you're staying.
Downstairs? What location downstairs exactly, so that we can just head right there?
There are the shops right at the bottom of the staircase. You can grab a container of water before you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Did you hear that, my lady?
And I'll just act very extra. If I make it that far, and start being a pain.
I will whisper to the guard, "I apologize for her disrespect. We will be on our way." And then I'll scurry off with Paris.
Are you leaving?
Paris, yes.
Okay.
Are we heading to the standing where I am,
Huh?
looking just straight down?
Yes.
Is that another vent that's up? The red squiggle area.
That. Well, give me a perception check.
I jump. Natural 20 plus 3. 23. 203. What a waste!
Wait, he's gonna give you just the info you need.
Yes, it's a bit.
Right?
Yeah, I did.
So it's not.
See?
Unfortunately, so there's nothing I can do about the map, right? It's just the map is what it is. Like I didn't draw it myself or anything. There is a access panel that is in the wall. I don't know if you would actually see it from where you are though, because you're not like investigating the wall. You're just
Yeah, I'm
looking
just
for it.
looking.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
That's a strange wall.
I'll say you notice that there is something inset into the wall there.
Only because it was an
Yes.
So are we making our way to the staircase, or do you want to drama fall into the wall?
Like drunk.
Oh.
fall.
No.
Fall into the fossils and create a.
Yes,
Oh
let's
my.
do a little performance, and I start teeter tottering
To where?
towards this area.
To the south, towards the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Oh
Performance. Oh, here's the performance. That's crazy.
18?
No.
18.
Okay. So the very dramatic Harris Pilton
My lady is so inebriated right now. My poor lady. She's
pulls
got
off a fairly convincing,
such a hangover. tomorrow.
convincing impression and like performance of getting lightheaded and flustered and wanting water and kind of tripping over your own feet as you stumble kind of south. Now that's 15 to 20 feet away from you. How far are you stumbling here?
I mean,
Are you trying to make your way down?
yeah, I'm just trying to get as close as possible. I mean,
So easily you lean up against the cases and displays, nearly knocking over a couple of things. As you press your way down, Serena kind of follows you, like concerned more about the displays than you, truthfully. And starts going like, watch the displays. She like grabs her spear, starts going down, and like reaches out to grab your shoulder to steady you.
Get your peasant hands off me.
Cherry out love himself.
as I guess stabilize myself and I'm closer, can I notice anything else about that area?
Give me a
about that wall?
perception check.
It's made of mahogany.
Oh, that's
This
a
wall
7.
is a wall.
I'm just too drunk. 7.
It's a weird wall.
Oh, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos, and I'm gonna roll again with advantage.
So chaotic.
What is that?
Because I'm a wild magic sorcerer. It says
Yeah.
you gain
can use it
advantage
once.
on one attack, ability, or saving throw, and I regain it on.
And that's from first level?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I wrote that because I almost was that too.
12.
What was your first roll?
7.
7. 12 is better. Let's see here.
Ever so slightly.
Just leveled up again.
Alright.
That drunkard performance gave you a trophy.
Yes.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it.
So, it seems like what you're next to is a panel that's recessed into the wall. And it is a door of sorts. It is maybe something where they used to store supplies or just to gain access between areas so they don't have to wait or go through the locations where the individuals are actually viewing the museum might be at. So it's some kind of passageway, and it is. It's some kind of door that leads into the wall.
Can I tell also like if there's a lock on it or is it just a door?
Without you touching it and doing more, it would be probably not.
What would happen if you did touch it?
See, what would happen was instant death.
This is a weird door.
It's made of
Could find out.
spruce.
I mean, I would like to get as close as possible as I could.
Are you gonna try to like fall more?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta fall more. Oh, again.
Oh, my lady, please get a hold of your
Other
drunken
leg.
antics.
19.
19?
I am but a tiny cat. I cannot hold you.
Within the grasp of Serena, you throw one of your knees out to the side, pulling the whole weak-kneed affair, and stumbling off of your admittedly low but your stepped-up shoes. And you tumble over to the side and catch yourself on the wall. And as you push into it, it almost like clicks into the wall and comes up off a release. And you feel the wall shift next to you, confirming that it is a door that starts to open under the pressure of you pushing against it.
I seriously need to consider retirement.
Okay, I'll just make note of that, and I'll come to my senses. And then mittens.
I'm on my way, my lady.
Lead me downstairs, will you?
Or companion, please grab her arm. Her drunken antics are going to break something expensive, and her father will be very upset.
Are you going downstairs?
Yeah, I'll start making my way down.
Okay. So you start making your way downstairs. Easily enough. You get to the staircase and you go down into the. Back into the main location. We'll say that Sergol follows quickly behind you, having seen the last bit of your tragic lack of dexterity, and then comes to check to make sure that you're okay, offering to take you away from Mitten's grasp to help carry you back outside.
Oh, I'm not carrying. I can't carry her.
Well, I imagine you're just standing next to her.
Oh yeah, standing next to her. I asked him to help carry her.
Holding your hand.
Yeah, well, he offers to carry her.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it not?
Let's get her to one of the shops so we can get her some water. She needs to sober up a little bit.
Easy enough. You
Come,
go
my
inside.
lady. This direction yonder ways. Yes, just sit right here on this bench.
You hear a couple of voices shout over the space.
We'll be closing in 5 minutes. Please take your time to get downstairs. Go ahead and check out at the door. Make sure you have all your belongings. The doors will be locking behind you.
I'm going to go up to Sir Dubrow and say, perhaps this is the time to show me one of your secret hiding spots.
I'm gonna go get water. Like I didn't hear it. Like I'm gonna take a little bit long to get her some water so that she can work her magic on him.
Okay. He looks over at you and kind of raises an eyebrow and grins. He
That's scary.
looks around and notices that there are several guards, at least 3 guards that you can see right now down inside the space.
Over on the east side, over in the Ancient Cultures exhibit, but I don't think we can get in there right now.
What a shame. I am leaving tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
This water is not the correct temperature. She needs water at exactly 31 degrees Celsius. What are you trying? You're trying to kill my lady with your horrible gauge of temperature.
So he looks at Harris for a second and kind of looks down, and you can see him thinking, like straining himself for thought. He reaches into his kind of doublet and pulls out a pouch of gold, unties the clasp, and shrugs and tosses it high up into the air, because of the 30-foot ceiling above, over towards the center of the room. It bounces off the column and scatters to the ground, and gold coins go spilling out of it into the room. You see everyone look startled for a second, then look over, and there are several bodies that start walking over and start picking gold pieces up off of the ground, including
Go down this basket.
including 2 of the guards. If you wanted to, you could try to go over to the western exhibit.
Yeah, with the distraction, I'm going to try to.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
How many guards are there? 4, right?
Too much
There's only
ice this
Oh,
time.
there's 3? Okay.
17.
17? So, noticing that you're trying to be
In my big old
sneaky,
dress.
Sir DeGrol
This
gets
is,
this
like,
like
perfect.
boyish grin and like hunkers down and kind of tries to follow you and immediately trips over his own foot and has to grab onto you and is about to fall, but he does actually catch himself. Rights himself and kind of like giggles and then pushes you forward as he pushes you through the door into the western part of the exhibit as you move into the ancient plants exhibit. This first spot that you step into is yeah, so there's artificial plants that are made of like wood, silk, and other materials, and they're sprouting from artfully arranged planters. There's ferns and bushes and strange berries and slender trees, and they're all represented alongside like placards about ancient plant life with descriptions of what things used to be like. There is magical light coming in small amounts throughout this area. As you can tell, they're dimming the light. They have over time been dimming the light inside of the main lobby, the grand lobby, as they're trying to get individuals to realize it's time to go. But it is lit in here as you kind of step inside with Sir DeGrol. He takes another step forward and looks side to side behind him, and then he pushes forward up against a curtain that's on the wall, and it opens up. And inside you can see cleaning supplies for maintenance of the areas. There are some buckets, and there are some mops, and some brooms, and some basic agents to clean the floors. And he kind of gestures inside.
I'll go with him. Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So
She's
you
like-
step inside, and he follows behind you, giggling, and closes the curtain behind him. And there is no light. Do you have dark sight? You do. You're a half elf. Okay. So does he. And you can see that the moment he steps in and that closes, he is starting to unbutton his leather doublet.
Okay.
Oh my. It's time to make babies.
I'll sort of just motion over for him to be quiet and say, let's wait till everyone leaves. We don't want to raise suspicion.
That's a good point. I guess I can wait.
Okay. So while you kind of hunker down, he kind of twiddles his thumbs nervously and anxiously, like looking at you, shuffling and trying to be quiet because he's kind of oafish. What are the rest of you doing?
My lady, I have your own. Well, it seems I have been bamboozled.
Right?
Bamboozled. I think that we should probably make our way to the roof.
I will
Yeah. So we can help
start
them
to
get
make
back
my
in.
way outside of the building.
Okay.
That way we can help
Easy
them get
enough.
back in.
Mittens, in your stately, stately dress, you make your way out through the front door, still drawing glances from a number of individuals. What do we lose?
His dice.
My virginity. Wait, what? Harris is virginity. Just kidding. That's been missing for a long time.
Now the dice are drunk too. What are we
Are
gonna
those
do?
chocolate?
They're like junior mints.
Oh, hell yeah.
Check.
Grazie.
And I'd want to get far enough away to where it doesn't gauge suspicion as I start to walk around the whole building. And I want to try to like inconspicuously far enough away make my way around to the side of the building.
Okay. So you step outside as people are dispersing. Give me a performance check.
$15.
So easily enough, you saunter off, looking like you're very intentional and focused on doing something. Confident, nobody's questioning what you're doing as you kind of step away and move over to the darkness. Start making your way down Tangent Street and eventually around, walking around the building. What are you looking for?
I am waiting for a time when like in terms of guard patrols that there's no guards on the side, and then I want to try to climb up the side of the building.
Do you? Oh, it's back.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. A few minutes pass, and you guards still inside. And the door's locked. Miss Arkin is one of the last individuals to leave. So the curator has left the museum. Okay. As she steps out, you see her walk away down the street. You are inside of Varkenbluff Museum. It is 8 p.m. It's fairly dark outside. There's only a little bit of night light. The sun has set, but there's just slight light on the horizon in the sky. What do we do?
I have to climb up the side of
I'm
the wall.
changing back into my armor and get my weapons
Okay.
out.
Let's see.
Preparing for
Okay,
Schnagginess then.
I did not get struck with fear climbing up the wall.
Oh, because you're
But
fear
you're
of heights.
afraid.
Forgot about that. That's funny.
So basically, hair shackled up and like
The things I do for money.
like shaking and like losing hair in your fear, your terror at climbing the outside of Varkenbluff Museum.
Like the claws are.
Give me a stealth check as you try to do this though.
We do want to kill more guards.
13.
13. Alright, you scale the top of Varkenbluff Museum. And you get on top, and as you hop down, you land in like broken glass all over the roof of Varkenbluff Museum.
What the fuck did he do up here?
And I made you up there.
I'll look for the window that
You're gonna
this
get that?
broken glass came from.
So as you start looking, you hear steps, and Raina is walking up to you.
That doesn't work on That. Give me a
Shapes.
fish.
Works on every creature. Every animal responds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Big man. He's making the noise.
Big man.
I think you mean.
I tossed you a little rope and just jiggle it on the way back to me.
Okay.
In my little butler boots.
Yeah,
right. But yeah, I go with her because I don't know where the broken window is or.
I give you a little head scratches.
That's the big
I
broken
think
one.
they're gone.
Okay.
He starts to purr.
Do I notice?
She's
Is
getting
there any like
laid.
change in the lighting
Ew.
now that it's closed, or is everything the same?
You're behind curtains,
Oh,
so
I'm
it's
sorry.
hard to
That's
tell.
gonna be exactly what I say.
Um,
Ew.
Do I hear
Might as well-
anybody walking around?
All you hear is.
Ew. That gives me the
As I
ick.
try to maintain my composure.
That gives me the ick so bad.
She's quivering.
It's not worried.
Yeah, she's gonna put her finger to his.
But wait, what?
Her finger to his quivering mouth. And be like, shh. So, wait here for me while I get out of this binding garment. Just wait.
Roll deception.
Uno más, por favor.
Oh
11.
5.
no. Ooh, barely.
He's a little drunk too.
Don't keep me waiting too long.
Oh, I won't.
I'll be ready.
He rips open the vest, and the buttons pop off, and he starts like taking off the string of his shirt.
Surprisingly smooth as a dolphin. You assume he uses prestidigitation to make sure there's no hair.
She'll just blow a little kiss to him as she exits the curtain. And what does she see now as she's outside?
Give me a perception check.
That is going to be 16.
Okay, 16.
My name is Harris Building. Yeah, that dice is permanently dunced.
Oh yeah.
Yep. After rolling
Let's see if
5.
it learned its lesson. Guess so.
And a rope.
It is slightly bigger than normal d20s, so it might not fit in your orange.
Blue. Red.
Oh. Purple. I pulled it, AJ.
Oh,
Uh,
color.
yeah.
I use
Myself.
color
I
spray.
need a color. What color? I need a color.
You can hear a guard
Oh, okay.
that is roaming somewhere through the exhibits nearby.
Nearby. Okay. And the light situation was the same when I.
Yes, there is magical light that is emanating pretty consistently throughout the exhibit that you are in, which is the plants exhibit there to the east. And then there's also light kind of coming from the hallway to the north and on the wall down to south that lets you know that there's probably light over to the west exhibit as well.
Okay. I'm going to try to stealthily make my way to the stairs.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
You could take off your tight pants now.
Oh,
Get
I
more
did.
comfortable.
These things are ripped off.
Flex to the thighs.
Squatted real quick.
That's a 10.
It's a 10?
A 10.
Just
Okay.
fell off.
All right.
That short's on me.
You stepping out to the area, start walking forward to be as careful as you can. Right about
Stretch
there, as you're trying to sneak forward and getting ready to go out to the grand lobby, is when you notice one of the guards set up inside the space.
Ah, okay.
That's Paul.
Um. This is just a column.
That is a giant column supporting the next story above you.
Okay. Can I have okay, this is what I want to do. I want to use my mage hand to grab something off here and fling it, like in this direction. Like,
Okay.
To make a noise over here.
Mage hand. What are the casting requirements? Verbal, somatic, material.
Verbal somatic.
It says verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be screaming it. Mage hand!
Skeleton!
So yes,
Yeah.
that is true. What I'll tell you is this: that spells are generally acknowledged and known to be like to cast. Part of what brings out the power of a spell is in the inflection and what you do behind it. So when it says that something has a verbal component, one of the best examples that I saw was the description of like Gandalf, the Lord of the Rings, when he's on the bridge and he's preventing the giant fire demon from getting across. And then he has his spells, and I don't know what the hell the spell is in Elvish or whatever. But he has a staff. You shall not pass. Slams it down. And it's talking about how the power of his casting comes from his inflection and his power and how he speaks it. And so the same is said to be true about spell casting in D&D. In that if it says verbal, it's not like it's like you casting it with inflection and power to help draw out the arcane nature of the magic. So while it wouldn't necessarily have to be shouting, I would say that it does at least require you to speak into the command of the actual spell itself.
But like, or like how like Doctor Strange, like it's all like big, like the way he does his
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, and the somatic, exactly. That's what somatic means, as opposed to like
Yeah. Yeah.
telekinesis.
Mage hand. Pew.
Yeah, like telekinesis would be like,
Okay. Can I scratch that? And,
With your mage hand?
Scratch?
scratch that on the floor.
No, yeah.
You got me a scratcher?
in
Now we've got a remix from Mittens the cat too. Scratch that. Scratch some more.
There you go, Butler.
This is my new attire. I'm
Uh,
not taking it off. I'll just put my hat back on, but I'm leaving the butler attire on forever now.
So you could
this is
certainly
the
try
only-
to do it. What I would say is you would know that you would want to be in a place where you were more secluded for it to be quiet if you were intending to do that.
True. My only alternative right now at this point would be the only other thing I have on me is that expensive fossil. So could I just like toss that
You could try it.
in
It's not
like
like you
this
paid money
direction,
for it.
like so it makes noise over here?
Hey, if you want to.
I mean, I didn't it didn't cost me money, so
There you go.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Doing it? Okay.
The
So
fake
where are you
fossils.
tossing it to and from?
I want to get as close to my path will be to go like this way. So I want to maybe like be right here and then like throw it down.
And you're gonna throw it
Like as
over
far south.
here.
Can I do it? Make it? Yeah.
You can do that. That's 30
Okay.
feet. Okay.
Granny toss.
So if you're throwing from there, give me a dexterity
I'm so drunk. 11.
check. 11. All right, that'll work. So you throw the expensive fossilized gift, and it soars through the air just through the cracks and manages to go out over kind of the space towards the desk, and it lands over towards the very front. You hear kind of a startled yelp, and then from a different direction, down to the south, you hear another voice.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding!
It's John.
So you, Brendara, was that you? So you hear Miriam Bikram, captain of the guard, up by the front of the entrance, and she turns around and can't discern where it came from. But she
It
asks
smells
the guard on the
like
other
pills.
side, and Brendara is going to respond. You hear a conversation start. Something must have fallen. I don't know where it came from. I can't really say. Well, what is it? And she starts walking over to go pick it up off of the floor. Are you staying there?
No, I kind of.
Are you sure you didn't throw this? Is this just some kind of silly joke?
Yeah, I
You
kind
did?
of want to move back.
Okay.
To where I was, and then with my dark vision, can I see that that's open over there?
Yes, you have 60 feet of dark vision, correct? So you can see just over to them.
Okay.
But can they see her?
Maybe.
What's their race?
I'm gonna.
Why are you so concerned about race, man?
You know, for
Yeah,
some
bro.
That's a
reason-
lot of
Vision.
questions.
Got a
Good
problem
question.
with cat
Because
people?
they don't have night vision. You can't see them.
A problem with cat people? Is that it?
I'm
Y'all
gonna-
look at me
I'm gonna
pets?
try to
That's
go
not
like
it.
go up and around.
Okay, so we'll say you do. You sneak up around the top. They are distracted, and I think you're gonna start moving. The last thing you see is them going over in that direction.
Right.
Okay, now what? And Mittens, Reyna, and Yorick, y'all are gathered up on the ceiling, the roof. It sounds like.
Yeah.
What are you doing at this point in time?
I assume we're gonna work our way back into the attic.
Yep. You gotta go
Yep.
back down.
She came to get me to
Yep.
bring me to the attic.
Where do I have? Mittens, are you at the entrance?
I am in every orifice of this facility.
Orifice. huh?
Orifice. How high is the window to the floor?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Okay.
They have a grapple.
Yeah, we have to
So we just.
Well, it just depends on how high it is. I may have clung claws to leg, depending on how
Oh.
high it is.
I see what you're saying.
What, huh?
Depending on how high from the window
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet. Like 12.
He's like, ooh.
Like
3
35.
times my height. I don't know how I feel about that one.
So y'all are going inside?
And I'm like, come here. I'll catch you, boy. Come here.
I don't trust you. Your arms are big. You will crush me.
I gave good head scratches.
She is the best.
Alright, so y'all go down the stairs, and you are now in the hallway with the privies.
Do I hear anything? Do we see anything? Do I see anything?
There
What's
are
your
some
vision like?
lights
Dark vision? Okay.
visible up ahead
Oh,
of
yeah,
you.
you're
You are on the second level, so you don't hear anything right now. Who of you has the highest perception?
Mine's 13.
Him.
13?
Yeah, it
For
goes down by
passing.
1. Yours is 12, mine is 11. And I'm at the front.
You hear the slightest hint of a voice from downstairs that you don't recognize.
I hear something downstairs, but I don't quite recognize. No, that's definitely not the Great Cat Lord. He speaks in a language only I can understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of like
Calico
slink to the
Jesus.
floor and kind of like
Sneak our way over to
sneak
the
our way over.
Give me a group stealth check.
We have to go with Minx Jesus.
Are we all rolling?
Just one.
Oh, just one.
I don't know. So it was
Good, I don't
dirty
wanna do
20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah. Actually, it's 22.
Just somebody hold me
Too
in my
late.
cloak.
It's 5. Alright, 22. Okay. So we're feeling pretty stealthy. Actually, Mittens, what's your dexterity?
It's 8, but I am proficient in stealth.
Yeah, everyone go ahead and roll stealth for you three. So
Oh,
22,
re-roll it. Okay.
and then y'all
She
as
can
well.
carry me.
I can if I have to. That
Four.
teeter totter.
4.
14.
That was almost
14.
19. It literally went rolled on the right one.
So the pants are stiffer than you expected for your uniform. So rather than landing on your pads, your feet are being pushed forward at kind of an awkward angle, and you're
Little
like
claws.
clacking with every step.
Oh, of course.
And so every step you take, you just see the rogues wincing every single time.
Maybe y'all can pick me up.
He can.
Put you on my shoulder.
I'm just
I'm
saying
a little
this real
tall.
quick.
He can, but you don't like him.
Meanwhile,
Right?
Harris Pilton
In the little corner.
hiding out in. You are now next to the ancient cultures exhibit. From here, there's
20
like
feet from your naked man in the closet.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding 2 things.
Who
That's
will
the worst.
penetrate
and this
you
is all
first?
stuff related to like ancient life
Or
and
her
Varken Bluff.
spear.
So there's like old clay
Find out
pots,
next
stone
time.
tools, leather clothes,
In the
historical
light of
information.
Seems like whichever way you're going, you can get penetrated.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they got a spear and he's got
That's
Jeez.
a
Um,
spear.
A dagger.
On this episode. of In the
Also,
Life of Harris
you are
Pilton.
not with a weapon or in your armor at this point in time.
Oh yeah.
She
Wow.
has her armor. It's just not very effective.
Oh, you know what? Y'all got your armor weapons. Well, you just have like regular leather armor and then a pretty basic weapon.
I'm not.
We'll
I'm,
say-
I'm still in my
yeah, this
butler
plays out
attire.
pretty well. Are you okay?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm not taking it off.
Okay.
This is
No
my
matter
new
how
life.
stiff
He's
and
like
how
mage
tough
armor.
you are.
Alright, Harris.
Not yet. Not until.
You didn't want to say your
occasions,
tight,
at least.
your tight fancy uniform.
Nah, it ripped going down those stairs.
Another
Yep.
level.
I'm going to continue going down the path.
Okay.
Path of
As
enlightenment.
stealthily as possible.
Okay.
You just said.
Uh, you see a shift in the
Yeah,
light,
right.
a shadow cast from the light down at the south end, and realize there is a guard patrolling at the south end of the ancient cultures exhibit,
Oh, fantastic.
and that is probably the sound that you heard earlier.
You can throw your little boyfriend under the bus.
Yeah, you could honestly.
He tried to
He's probably gonna
seduce
make
me.
noise anyway.
Honestly, that's a really good excuse because then they'll escort you out and then we could just like, hey.
Can I?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I just actually just like hug the wall and like be like here in this area?
Are you gonna try to like hide right there?
Yeah, because you said there was a guard down there. Right?
Yeah, you
So-
you heard, you heard steps earlier, and now you're seeing
And there's like a similar curtain right here.
Oh yeah, he's in
So
there.
he's in
You
there.
know that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can hear him.
Straight up.
Oh yeah.
He's in
Ew.
there.
Heavy breathing. Gross. You could probably smell his breath from out there.
Oh god.
Where are you, darling?
Jeez.
Miss Pilton of
Between a rock and a hard place.
Wait a second. Hold on. Yes.
You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there.
You can't draw that comic strip.
He said, "Ooh." Just draw
Can
the
I-
curtain with like a little point coming out of it.
Okay, this is what I want to do.
My half-orc costume.
Can I, since there's curtains on both sides, can I just like,
Push him out.
yeah, like run and just push him into, like, push him out?
This is
into
true.
Caught with your pants down.
Maybe.
Yo.
You want to try?
Yes.
He's like, yes, please, get him out of my head. Oh, he feels
Okay,
bad about
how
this.
are you
Comic
doing
strip's
this?
To a
gonna be so
fake
good.
person.
I'm gonna back up as much as I can and
She's
take a
gonna
running
charge
start.
Get a running start.
And
Dive, dive. Little do you know he's already laying down, just getting ready.
Just jump over it.
You fall on top of him.
You jump through to the other side.
Give me a
He just-
strength check.
Don't bend that way.
This is so great. Did it land?
It's on
It's like
It's
halfway.
like it's cocked.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
reroll it. It was either like a 20 or a 14.
Damn. Was that plus 4?
That's even worse. An 8.
It's
My
an
strength-
8?
Yeah, because I have -1 strength.
Oh no.
He rolls a disadvantage due to masturbation.
He did roll a disadvantage.
Haha.
It's still higher than an 8.
Yeah.
The first was a 13. The second was a 7.
Oh, my, dude, that's like the third time that
Wait.
you get off by like
He's
one
a
or
half
two.
orc. Strike
So he's
modifiers.
He is, but he's not contesting you because he doesn't know.
He
So,
just flexes.
you blindly push in and run through the curtain and you hit something hard. You set your
Yeah,
lower frame
bitch,
down as
dude.
much as you can and you just kind of shove and push and there is a loud disgruntled grunt and a kind of a clattering sound as the bar that supports the curtain on the other side falls to the ground and then his body comes tumbling out and you say, oh shit! Oh shit! And then you can just barely make out the details of him trying to grab the curtain and wrap it around his body as he was halfway through getting undressed.
Pigeon
As,
she makes a dash.
yeah, as that happens, can I just like I want to get as far away from this as possible, but I know that
He is here.
Can
Push
I just
pushed
sort
him
of
from
like
here.
up?
You want to go to the top?
Yeah, I kind of want to go up and out of this area.
Okay.
So I'll just.
So you
wait
immediately
there
turn
for,
around
like-
and run back up to the top. Give me a stealth check.
Again? 10.
10.
Guys,
All right.
Not going to jail again.
As that happens, you hear a number of different voices of individuals rushing up and over towards
Casually
the
pleasuring
sound.
himself in an empty museum. That's all they see.
That's a swing.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
these plants.
I'm comparing my bone to all of these bones.
Ancient plants. It just,
Okay, so not being able to see,
Aphrodisiacs,
I'm not going to move anything more than that. You don't know what's happening.
Okay.
But you hear Sertigrol like complaining under his breath and like confused and stammering over himself, trying to come up with an excuse and unable to do so. But he steadies himself. And basically you hear him admit that he was looking for some excitement and apologizes and didn't mean to cause any trouble. You hear two different guards, one of which you know to be named Brendara because you heard the captain of the guard address her, and the other, I don't think you. Was it you that spoke with Grendor earlier? It might have been. No, it was Mittens.
Yeah.
Mittens spoke with Grendor earlier. So Grendor and Brendara hoist the mostly naked Sertigrol to his feet and start escorting him over to the side. They pause for a second, and you give me a perception check.
19.
You hear them say, "Be careful not to trip the alarms. Give it a second. We have to help them across, or we'll set it off." All right, it's good to go. Go ahead. And then you hear them dragging Sir de Grawl across the threshold as they go over to the grand lobby, and then start moving towards the bottom. After several seconds, you hear, unable to make out the words, the voice of Mariam Bikram, the captain of the guard. And you hear heavy doors opening and then slam shut at the discontent cries of Sir de Grawl as he stammers and is removed from the museum. Meanwhile,
Okay.
what are you three doing?
I
Click,
am.
clack.
Listening
Click,
to the whole
clack.
commotion.
Yeah, honestly, but would we be able to hear it?
You're at the top of the stairs. You didn't hear anything until they got to the bottom of the stairs. You would have heard Sir de Grawl complaining about being dragged, and then maybe you heard the doors slam, and that's it. So you don't know what just happened, but somebody just caught the half-orc and dragged him out. That's
You
what you
just
got.
automatically
There
assumed
go-
that it was Harris.
Hearing the
There goes her
clacking,
his date.
Oh no, we heard
Very-
him complaining,
We heard
upset.
him.
which still could be Harris.
I'm very upset about
Oh.
my shoes, so I'll take them off and put them in the bag of holding. These are not proper. She did not take proper measurements
I
of my
wanna-
pads.
Trying to make my way to the door.
Yeah.
Make your way to what door?
The door.
All of the doors.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
the gemstone wing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking
Yes,
for alarms and traps along the way to the door, and yeah, just
Okay.
Well-
So
when we turn that corner, do we
the
see
moment you get up to the corner, you can immediately see, after a quick peek, that there are two guards
We can take him.
any-
standing inside of the middle of the prehistoric predators exhibit, and they are patrolling around the space every now and
So they're just gonna walk in.
Is that a staircase that goes down?
then. Down.
Okay.
That's to the first floor, to the grand lobby.
Gotcha.
What's down this hallway?
Which one?
Down this hallway.
That goes over to the cafe.
Yes. Is there anything in that hallway? Can I make my way
that you
down?
can see.
You don't see anything in the hallway.
No, that person was looking in that direction.
For a little bit.
I don't know what the range of.
Yeah. What's their range?
Can we
of
tell?
What kind of range of night vision do you have?
No.
There is a dim light cast throughout this space,
Okay.
so they are able to see.
See
Okay.
everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. He can't. I mean, he can see, but it's the stairs, and then also there's this
One is human and
statue.
one is a gnome. And gnomes definitely have dark vision. This is a gnome.
Okay, so he's the one facing the other direction.
Human.
Yes.
And the human.
What
can't
kind of
see
dim
the-
light? Is it like a magical light or is it like a torch?
It's magical light.
Magical light.
Batman. No, I don't know what this is.
It sounds like it.
Oh, it is from Batman. It's Batman Begins. Damn.
I want
Alright.
to try to make my way down this hallway.
Okay, gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you going past Reyna?
Huh?
Are you gonna go in front of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. I
Yeah,
didn't see
I'm
her
not.
go.
I'm not going.
She's not going. She's.
You can make it past. I'd say that you could squeeze past her inside that hallway.
We're lengthy.
All right. Give me a stealth check. And this is as you move.
I don't even roll, but I'll take it. Whatever.
12? It's cocked, which is a good thing because it's a natural 20 otherwise. It is cocked. That's a 4. All right. You all watch as Yorick goes very carefully, half sprinting, half like spider crawling on hands and legs down past the staircase and slides across
It's
the
like some
ground
Exorcist
into the access
walk.
hallway. Turns around and like basically like made it.
tall is the ceiling?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
G'day.
Does the dim light reach up to the
Wait, I
ceiling?
have stealth music. Let's see what the stealth music is. Do what?
No way. Does the dim light reach up to like the ceiling, or is it dark up top?
I would say it just touches towards the ceiling.
Okay.
But it's very dim up there for sure. Because there's multiple sources of magical light. But they're more heavily spread out through the other areas than the ground lobby and then the prehistoric predators exhibit. There's only like dim light inside this space.
Okay. And aside from the center bone exhibit, how big are the other three?
What?
How big are the other three little exhibits of skeletons?
Oh, fairly large still. They probably stand anywhere from 8 feet to 15 feet tall. Yep. When they're large. They take up the podiums that they're on for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
Give me a stealth check.
Well, nobody else is doing anything, so I'm like,
That's because I think.
yeah. That's what. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. One of those was a natural one.
Nice.
The guards rotate around.
Mm.
That's pretty cool. So the timer ready to make that. Can I make my way to the cafe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him too.
Harris, what are you doing downstairs?
I want to return to my spot and see where the guards have ended up now that the commotion is gone.
Okay. We will say, as you go back around the corner, you see no one to the south of you throughout the exhibits for the ancient plants exhibit. And you step back down, and there's still a few articles of clothing from Sir de Graal stuck on the ground, and the curtain is gone. Some of the cleaning materials have been knocked over, and the bar that held the curtain is scattered on the ground as well. So it's a bit of a mess. But there is no one to the south of you. Give me an intelligence check.
Am I smart? That is 10.
Only on two.
10?
days.
10.
You remember them saying something about an alarm.
Yeah.
If I look out this way, do I see the guard that was posted there before?
You do not.
Okay.
What is Mittens doing? You can keep going, Harris. By this point, another, we're going to say 15 minutes has passed. It is now 8:15.
Can I see the
Yeah, a lot happened in 15 minutes.
I almost got sexually assaulted. Can I try to make my way behind the counter there?
one guard
Like
here,
here?
Okay, you're going to walk forward there?
Try and make it.
Okay.
I mean, stealthily.
Okay.
We don't know.
Can I see your character sheet real quick?
Yeah.
Risky scenario. You could try to make it distraction.
Yeah, I was debating whether coming up to this one, but the thing is, we don't know how easy or hard it is to open said vent.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a.
Okay.
There's a
Here you go.
door right here too.
Wow.
Sir, because you saw me.
All right, Harris, as you carefully take a step forward, you're about to peek out into the grand lobby.
It's still open.
You step
Probably
in between the
just come
space between the plant exhibit and the grand lobby, and as you do so, For just a second, you hear like a little whistle, and a blue spark kind of shoots off in the air, and all of a sudden a handbell starts going off. Ding 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 ding. There is a loud ringing sound that blasts out between the space of the grand lobby and the exhibit that you're standing in as you trigger a magical alarm that was set inside of that space right there. Immediately you hear the voices of multiple guards, the three of them that were standing right there, which you can see, all three of them now, all immediately turn towards you.
Or not.
Okay.
There's someone inside. Go check it out. Go get them. He wasn't alone. You hear Miriam shout out as she kind of steps up slowly and lets the other two start running towards you.
I'm gonna, because it worked last time. I'm going to stumble out drunk, and be like, "Oh, Sir de Graal, where have you gone?"
Give me a performance check at disadvantage.
Now, when he sets off this alarm, does it affect the ones upstairs?
You do not hear any alarms going off upstairs. You do hear the alarm though. All three of you hear it.
Do the guards hear it?
He's asking if the guards start moving towards the staircase.
The staircase or even to
The ones that are on the
Towards
second floor.
downstairs.
If they start moving downstairs.
Yeah, because if we hear it, then they definitely hear it too.
Oh, where are you two?
We're up there. We're up there, but in
I lied. Mittens, you hear it.
Oh yeah, we are.
You
over
two
there.
do not hear it.
We're around the corner.
However, Mittens, you do hear
It jumps in a
the
bathroom.
human guard that was up there kind of respond to it. Like, huh? What's going on downstairs? And he starts walking.
I will get into the bathroom
Yeah.
door quietly.
Give me a stealth check. You know what? Give me a sleight of hand check for opening that door.
Oh god.
Yeah, you are kind of small.
No, you. Decisions.
He's like,
I feel that.
How does a 10 sound
oh Jesus.
for turning a door handle?
He steps into the hallway, and you barely catch a glimpse of him moving into the space as you close the door, and you hear the slightest audible "irk" as the door clicks into place.
I'm hoping the sound of the alarm covered it up slightly. Hoping.
Reina. Still check.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm dragging in the hallway.
A million.
Yeah, right. Dirty 20. Actually.
Okay.
13 plus 7.
You notice the guard step up behind you, but he is not looking your direction, and you watch him just starts to move towards the direction downstairs.
I'll tell Yarick.
Yarr.
I really wanted to say Barik again.
Okay, Harris.
3.
3.
That was, yeah, disadvantage. The first one was 17, so I didn't take that one.
I mean, worst case scenario, we have a
Oh
grab.
wait, plus performance 7.
Total of 7?
Yeah, total 7.
A 2, an 8, and the captain rolled a natural 20.
Dang.
She naturally hates you.
Yeah.
That's the teeth.
You two grab her, show her outside. She's with the other one. Get them out of here.
My father will hear of this.
The two immediately rush you at full speed. Are you doing anything?
No, I'm not gonna resist at this point.
Okay. They grab you, one arm on each side. And Grendor grabs you, the dwarf, and
Yeah.
he spoke with you
Come on, let's go.
earlier. He's the one that you told about the private tour. He says, "Oh, a private tour! I get it. You're clever." I was like, I mean, if you want to come back another time, I can get you a private tour. He grabs your arm and they start guiding you toward the front
The
door.
second unappealing male that's tried to get with you.
But not willing to burn any bridges, she winks at him.
Okay. All right. Okay. So they start walking you to the door. As Grendor carries you to the door, you notice him carefully shift around the exit, and then he also reaches into his pocket and pulls out what appears to be some kind of card, and he waves it in the space in front of him, and then he grabs your arm again, and then he starts to step up to the doorway to open the door and let you out.
Do I do I notice? I mean, well, I guess I don't notice. Never mind.
And then
I'll just, I won't resist.
The door opens, and Grendor just kind of lets your arm go and lets you go out. Brendara, let's see. No, I would say she's not rude about it. She appears to be professional and studious and fairly polite, but she does physically help maneuver you outside of the doors, out of the space of the doorway, and then she says, "And have a good night," and closes the doors, and you hear them lock behind you.
Well, I mean, there's no rope outside, right?
never have I ever been handled this way in my life. Can't believe it's happening.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and you have the map though, right? And you have the map. Would I remember from the map, knowing that there's like a loading dock? Like,
Give me a intelligence check.
Back into the first one.
and that's a straight 4.
You do not recall in that moment specific details. You're not able to have that come to the forefront of your mind in this moment. That's not currently clear to you.
Okay, then in that case, I'll just start.
Flying. I mean,
It's still pretty early in the day, in the night, right?
it is.
10:15,
It
so
is.
There's like people outside.
There are still some people outside.
Okay, so I'll just sort of make my way through the crowds like I'm shopping.
Okay.
But try to survey the outside.
Easy. So we'll say that takes several minutes. And then in the meantime, Mittens, how go your bathroom affairs?
I would ear to the door, be attempting to listen to see if footsteps are coming my way.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
6.
Whisper quiet. There's no way anyone's out there right now.
Cool. I'm gonna crack open the door and peek through.
Okay. You crack open the door. And you peek out. And you practically make eye contact with a human guard that you have not encountered before, who is halfway starting down the steps and looks away from you and then stops and looks back. Hey! What are you doing?
Oh man, that food really got to me. It was
Give
not,
me a deception.
It was
That is so
not
right.
fish.
No, give me a performance. Give me a performance.
Drop fish.
Oh, we haven't attacked anything yet. There's so many ways we could have done it.
Is it deception?
Performance.
Damn it.
You need to go back and excuse me. I have this shit in my soul.
$15? 15? Yeah.
So he looks at you, kind of drops his hand for a second, like, "You ate the appetizers, didn't you?"
Oh, yeah.
Well, I try to warn people. This place seems like it's all fancy and whatnot, but it's just a couple of mediocre folk cooking all the meals. So, you know we're closed, right?
Are we? Can you show me the door? Because I've been in that bathroom for like 15, 20 minutes.
Show me the door. It's right down the stairs. Let's go. Hurry up. I'm not in trouble. You're costing my job.
I'm sorry. You were right about the appetizers. I should listen to people more.
He can climb back up. That's what he doesn't care.
All right.
And
He's
rinse and
gonna get right
repeat.
out the front door.
So you go up to him,
And rinse and repeat.
and you're starting to go downstairs with him.
How did I
Yeah.
get back in here?
Okay. Meanwhile, on the first floor, as this guard, who is Darrison Blackwaters, and
Wow.
Mittens the cat, start coming down the stairs. Miriam is looking up in disbelief, the door having just closed behind, as a half-orc, a high elf, just got thrown out. So, you've got to be kidding me.
Don't eat
There's
the
another one inside? Wait. You! Where did you come from?
The bathroom. Don't eat the appetizers.
Roll deception.
That's 14 plus 5, 19.
20.
Fucking
Dirty
stop
20.
it.
Stop
Is
it.
that Marion?
18 plus 2. Captain the guard.
Captain the guard, what? You
I haven't
always.
moved the dice.
No, it's weird because you always roll good on her. It's hilarious.
Because she's
Yeah.
it's so
Yeah.
appropriate too. Like so it's only plus 2 for her, but she has 8. I rolled 18. So.
He said, "Fucking
That's
stop."
like yeah. So, wait, what's his name?
That's
Darrison.
that fucking Eldritch Blast.
There's
The
a
Darrison.
door.
Where
Yeah.
did you get him from? He said he was shitting or puking in the train, and I don't know. He was in the bathroom. So how long you been in there for? She starts walking up to you.
Oh, 15, 20 minutes or so.
Uh-huh. And, that attire you're wearing. Servant, are you?
Yes.
What do you work for?
I'm trying to think. Other people that I know here in this region.
Fast. She starts looking at you and starts walking.
I work.
Y'all didn't talk to any of the nobles.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
I work for Miss Pilton. I'm just gonna tell the truth because I don't know any names.
Darrison, grab her. He immediately reaches out, responding to the captain's command, is going to try to get your wrists and twist them behind your back.
I will let it happen for now.
For now. He's just gonna Eldritch
Uh,
Blast.
So
behind
you
him.
being fairly light and fairly
Oops.
small, your paws, your arms, easily get twisted behind your back. And it's just, hey, Captain, what you thinking? What's going on here? It's like, there were 2 others. There's no chance he's here alone. He's with them. Something's going on. Get the rest. Fan out. This time we take a look at the museum. She walks over to the. She walks over to the space right in front of the stairs, and she pulls out her card, and she taps on her side for a second, holds it away, and waves her hand over the space for the grand staircase. And as she does, ding 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 ding, an alarm bell starts going off. And this time you hear alarms all throughout the museum as they start going off. And there are sounds from all different areas. Yep. You can hear the commotion. The nearest alarms that you hear, Yorick and Reyna, are going to be coming from the cafe. And as you hear that, you realize, as a body starts moving, there was a guard chilling in the cafe right in front of you that you couldn't see, lounging on one of the sofas, not doing his duty. As he gets up, and, no way! Oh no, this one's the female actually. This is this the no? This is the halfling.
That's what she sounds like.
This is a half. Yeah. This is halfling. No way! I just got to my rest. She stands up, coming, and she's like, grabs her spear and starts running out through the main area. When you hear the alarm, one of them is originating right here in this passageway. Y'all managed to avoid several, by the way, on accident completely. And she starts to take off in that direction. Mittens, you are currently being escorted down the grand staircase. What are we doing?
Question.
Yup.
Can you do spells as non-lethal?
spell. So technically speaking, the way it's described in D&D, and I support it, I agree, is that melee attacks, and I believe ranged attacks, depending on the range attack, not spell, but range attacks can potentially be non-lethal. But mostly it's melee attacks.
If the spell is force damage, can you work it as non-lethal
What's the
since it's
spell?
not elemental Eldritch Blast?
No, I would say Eldritch Blast. No. I see where you're coming from, but for Eldritch Blast, I would think not.
I had to ask because I'm not.
So yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. If it were like if it were catapults, and there was a specific reason why there would be very strong control for what the catapult is doing, then I would get that. But the force damage from Eldritch Blast has to do with the beam contacting the body, I think, right?
This.
Hey, I never said I was going to easy on y'all. This is a difficult heist.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's
he-
more to do.
The person holding me, is he wearing a helmet?
It's not a helmet, so to speak. I mean, kind of. Let's just call it a helmet.
So are
Yes.
all the alarms going off right now?
There are alarms going off all over the place. Yes. The captain appears to have triggered them all throughout the museum.
Okay. Next question. Is like the helmet, the shape of it around the face, is there any like part of it that's like close to his eyes?
No.
We're
It
gonna
stops around the top of the head.
It comes
Everything
like here
below.
though?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to try to make a makeshift flashbang by casting light on his helmet. It says bright light 20 feet, like on the helmet, like right in his eyes, to make his helmet light up to try to
What's a spell?
light.
Oh, it's a spell light?
Yeah, it's the cantrip light.
Because it causes disadvantage, right?
I don't even know about that. I just know it says
It doesn't blind.
until the spell ends, the object sends bright light in a 20-foot radius. So I'm trying to like have the
Oh,
initial
yeah.
from
No, it's
dim
not
light
busting
to
it.
bright light, disorient him.
Really cool.
So where are you casting it on?
His helmet?
The helmet itself?
Yeah,
At the very least, it would be light right in his face.
yeah.
You try it.
I'm gonna
I
try
can't
it.
tell you what's going to happen. I'm not going to tell
I'm
you.
gonna try it.
Okay.
Well, here we go. Let there be light.
Now, what are the components for casting?
Well, he did just scream,
Lights.
"Let there be
Oh.
lights."
No, it's verbal and material.
Just verbal and material.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a component pouch.
Verbal or
He's got your
material.
wrists. Give me a dexterity check or acrobatics. Straight dexterity or acrobatics. Your choice.
Either way, it's the same. Definitely not strength.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Really?
Minus 1 is a 1.
I rolled a 4. But you had it for sure.
I
You.
sure know. This game is.
I don't even like. That's terrible.
All the dumb rolls are perfect.
So basically, so now here's the thing.
He sees
Before you
nothing
try to
happens.
cast a spell,
Yeah.
you're going to try to get your arm free.
Yeah.
So all that the guard knows, all Darrison knows, is that you tried for a second to free your arm. And he is sloppy and almost lets go, like you're not impressed with the grip, it wasn't good, but he manages to hold on. And he doesn't let your arm go. You don't have a chance right now to do it.
Okay.
The dice have spoken.
Since hearing all the
whole
alarms
time.
going off,
Uh-huh.
we feel like this is our chance to just fucking run for it.
Okay.
So we're gonna just start sprinting, trying to make our way back through there, but still
Back to
watching
where?
for back to the door back that way.
Okay, so you're going to try to go through the exhibits at the bottom. The
Yeah.
Creatures of the Past exhibit and the Underground Wonders exhibit.
Yep.
Sure.
We're gonna just be
Those
also on the
exhibits.
lookout for.
Are you
guards
trying
as
to be
well.
stealthy at all?
No, I'm
No,
gonna run with
not
my
at this
daggers
point.
out.
Yeah, we got our weapons
I'm
out.
running like this.
Just know how to sprint.
At this point in time, I would like everyone to roll initiative. Be a little flexible, because where I don't need to do full turn order initiative, I'm going to try to...
It's a
So
natural
what?
20 for initiative.
Oh.
No, because I'm minus. So 19. Well, I might be, but you never know. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's your dexterity.
Yeah, it should say like
Can I hear the alarms from outside? Like it,
-12.
No, you said you were going around the building, right?
yeah, like
you
I'm.
got a dirty 20.
I'm going to
Like
say
20.
no. So this is the alarm spell.
Oh, okay.
and it actually
You're doing the shit
specifies
with
the
the
sound
fan.
permeates a
We're
space
fucking
for
make it register.
60 feet.
Yep.
Okay. I was just checking to see if
We
I
literally
noticed
looked at
anything.
each other, grabbed our weapons,
And you're far enough away
fucking
that you would
dashed
not be able to
forward.
hear.
Okay.
Well,
That's our cue.
you know what? Give me a perception check, because you're on the first floor. You're outside the first floor.
Perception that is 13.
Still drunk.
Okay, you know what?
Your boy can find
Not much time has passed. I'm going to say you're still out by the front and you're working your way around. Through the slits, you do hear the alarm. On the first floor.
Oh.
There's an alarm going off just on the other side of these slits at the front
Great.
I guess we'll put you in. We have to. Yeah, I'll put you in turn order. You and your 6 HP. Jesus. Woo!
One hit.
Careful
down.
falling 10 feet.
We need heist music, Cameron.
Oh, you're right, we do.
Yeah, it's intense. All the alarms are going off.
What about Shay's music? That's pretty close. Right?
That's close enough. Yep, that's
Turn it
perfect.
up.
It's intense.
I got this. Here we go.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
It
Oh,
lagged.
Jesus.
I tried to go to 50%. And it was like, nah. Whoa!
I walked away at the right time.
Yeah. My whole ear.
That's the alarms.
Huh?
Alarms. Okay. All right. So,
Yeah.
let me see who I have in combat and who I don't right now. We're about to be.
We're about to be.
I need to get it.
We're killing lots of people. I sense lots of
For
tension
a
added
a
to
rock
this.
that may or may not be in there.
Yeah, we don't even know.
Okay. I will go ahead and reveal.
All of them. What the fuck is that?
Don't ask questions.
What did he say? What did it?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh shit.
We're fighting a T-Rex.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, that's not there. So there is the giant T-Rex thing in the middle. There's the Allosaurus thing, but y'all haven't like touched it. It's not.
There's a necromancer in the foot somewhere. Kill him before he takes over all of the dinosaurs.
So what y'all do know from like the plaques that are on it is that the skin that the frame has been modified. They kept the skin and the preserved parts, and they had a team build animatronics for it. So there's animatronics within the primary display.
Cool. So it's like a
So
heist.
they have
It's Five Nights at
animatronics.
Freddy's.
They have an animatronic Allosaurus, but no security cameras.
Does it breathe fire?
Well, technically, Metal Gear
Or
can
lights.
move things.
Okay, Miriam is in combat with you. And then my god, so are the two that just closed the door.
Well, the door's closed, so.
Okay.
She really
We're gonna say that Harris Bolton's over on the outside. I hope that is good. Okay, here we go. So, I need rolls. What is your all right, Joe. What is your initiative?
20.
He just rolled
What?
initiative.
Mittens.
19.
Harris.
13.
And right now.
12.
Hey, we went in order.
Yeah.
Okay. First up is going to be.
Brenda.
So y'all can't see this. Let me think. She called it out. There's people upside, upstairs. Right now we're gonna say that you two are slightly down the stairs, right? Because that's what's happening. You're being brought downstairs. So Brendara, only knowing that you're there at the moment, is going to go. Okay, Brendara is going to come up to you on the staircase and assist with escorting you out. Right now, there's no reason for her to be attacking. However, she is going to come up to you, Mittens, and help restrain you. She's going to reach out and attempt to take one of your hands as well. She takes it out of Darrison's grasp, Give me a contested check. Your choice. It can be acrobatics or athletics. For a grapple.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, go ahead and roll.
12.
12. I rolled a 4. So, pulling your hand away and trying to grab it, you actually slit one arm free. She is going to flank around you. Is all she does right now. Okay, that brings us to. Why does it say Joe? Okay, Joe.
Yeah, right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run. We say use my sprint. Dash.
Yorick.
Use your action to
Use my
Says
action.
Joe. Okay.
Use my action to dash. I'm gonna get as close as I can to the door back there.
Oh, y'all did say you were doing that as soon as the alarms went off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one turn of free movement.
Oh, sick.
I'm gonna move you down a little bit more than 30 feet. In fact, I'll even take you a bit around the corner. We're gonna say you're right there. Okay, Joe. What are we doing?
Same thing.
First of all, you step into the Creatures of the Past exhibits. Explodes.
I
Let's
figured-
see.
figured something like that was gonna happen. Snorlax is gonna show up somewhere. And just,
So here there's fossils of small
Come
prehistoric
on.
creatures arranged all over the place. Some are constructed as like fully reconstructed skeletons. There's some microraptors, some ornithopods, dwarf elephants, and there's an ancestor of the cockatrice. There's
Dang.
informational placards telling the stories of these creatures and their bones all over the place. You recognize one of them from the display that was inside of the area where you dined for the actual gemstone wing. It was moved over here and set up.
Okay.
The
All right.
things.
Are you just sprinting forward?
yes.
Okay, how far?
All the way.
Are you just doing regular movement for now? What's your movement? 30? 35?
You're dashing.
I'm dashing.
Okay, so you do 30 feet. You dash for another 30. You step into the Underground Wonders exhibit. There's glittering ore and gemstones arranged in velvet-backed display cases. And informational placards explain the local
Which
geological
one you taking?
history.
Yeah, right.
Now, give me a perception check.
I'm taking one of them. 8, 19.
19? Okay. In the southeast corner of this particular room that you are in, you see, set up on a pedestal in the back corner, a transparent green stone with hard edges of a very large shape.
No way.
The egg.
That's what it sounds like.
I think they were showing the stone. I think the egg is what we came to get.
Maybe. It's the same thing.
I'm gonna try to take it.
So you've moved 60 feet.
Oh, I have to wait. Okay.
Do you want to do anything else?
Who has the
Let me
bag?
think about where you are.
Oh,
Wait
yeah.
for your friend.
You said
And
you
I
were
have
sprinting,
slight
right?
advantage.
Oh, I dashed.
You dashed. Okay. As you get up there, in response to your loud footsteps throughout the space,
Of course.
you hear the voices of two guards ahead of you discussing as they start to peek out, and you see them peering around the walls
man.
as they guard the space inside of the archaeology display,
Okay.
which you see up ahead. I will go ahead and add them to combat.
Wait, I'm not fighting them yet.
Now you are.
I am now. Yep.
Normal.
Hey, 18. That's mine.
And now, would you look at that? My 19 means nothing.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
The one time I didn't care to roll well on
I can't move
dexterity.
anymore, right?
No. It would have to be a free action type thing. Something of that nature.
Say something.
I'm
Make a
giving
gesture.
up on you. What?
Make a gesture
And I'm right in the middle of the thing.
All right. Next up is Millanova Wumplestocking.
What did you say?
This is the gnome. Millanova Wumplestocking knows that Mittens is going down the grand staircase and is going to just kind of, well, actually, let me look at the description of his character. Okay. All right. She is going to dash around. She's gonna come over onto the stairs to see what's going on downstairs. That's all she's gonna do. Next is actually Serena, which is the tiefling, who just heard you come down. And as she comes out around the corner, she sees you. Oh, and you've interacted with her. So she sees you like standing there with her spear, like eyebrow up, and says, "Are you here for me?" All right, spear up, and she starts charging straight at you. She is going to run forward, and she's going to take kind of a half-hearted poke at you, which happens to be a natural 20.
One shot.
That's the 5th tonight. All right, so she's going to stab at you with her spear. And that is going to be.
But you said it was a half
I
hearted.
did.
So that's only a 10.
Yeah, so she doesn't really know what you're doing there. I think what we're going to say is, because I did and I really meant it. So normally that would double the damage. So I'm going to say it's a guaranteed hit, but it's not going to be critical damage. Because she wants to see what your response is and what you're doing there with the alarm and stuff. She doesn't know how big of a threat you are. So yes, I fully support that. Also, how much health do you have?
Not enough.
You have 8?
I have 9.
9? Yeah, you do have 9. This should be interesting. Okay.
Yeah, sure. You're right.
Here we go. And she is holding a shield, by the way, as are the other guards. Oh, that's super lucky.
Yeah, only 7.
You take 2 piercing damage. That is a 1 plus plus 1. Yeah, okay, 2 piercing damage.
She could have taken you down with like 1 hit.
Well, let's see what it would have been. Plus 7 would have been 9. No, plus 6. I don't get to add plus 1 twice. Would have been 8.
Which would have been my health. Would have been 2 over yours.
All right. So you are down to 7 health. Almost dead.
That's still more than
Wow.
The tiefling gives you like a not like sinister, but almost like a flirty smile, like a tiefling smile,
No.
like a tiefling smile.
Yeah, all teeth.
Yeah.
All teeth.
All sharp.
All team.
Why aren't you laughing? She doesn't get it.
I get it.
All team.
Yeah.
All right, Mittens.
I get it. I
My
just didn't
turn?
think it was
Yes,
Yeah.
you are
I
flanked
have
by
to use my-
Darrison, Wumpelstocking, and at the bottom of the stairs you have Brendara and Miriam.
I have to use my action to break out of the grapple, don't I?
You better do something, turn into a-
So here's the thing. The way that I described it was that Darrison was holding both your arms, and Milnova tried to grab one, so they would have you grappled on both sides. But Milnova messed up, and Darrison is not taking your other hand. So yes, you are still grappled, but you have a hand free.
Can I disengage?
You would have to use an action to break Darrison's grapple. But you could cast.
I plan on casting, but
Call upon the great fish.
I have to try and break out of the grapple for what I want to do. So I guess I'll try and break out of the grapple.
Roll a strength check. I believe.
That's 20 minus 2, 18.
Not 20?
Minus 2.
Wait, no, I rolled the metal dice. The other one was still on 20. I thought I just rolled another natural 20. But no, that's 6. I rolled a 6. You're good.
So I'm gonna use
Woo! I was like, no way. He's going to be pissed.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
I'm concentrating. Basically, the spell allows me to move at an incredible pace when I cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on each of my turns until the spell ends, I can take the dash action. So
Nice.
subsequent turns, I can use bonus action dash.
Okay, so you are. I don't know which one is concentrating because these are.
It's okay, I have it on me.
Okay.
But did you wait? You can use it this turn.
No, the bonus action is to cast.
Oh,
Yeah. So
But-
next turn I'll be able to.
But movement, you said you get how much extra movement?
I only have normal movement right now.
But as
On
a
the
bonus
next
action, you can
turn,
cast
I
dash.
can bonus action dash.
because it says when you cast the spell, and then
Yeah,
As a
that's what I
bonus.
thought
Oh,
too.
so I can. So
So you have regular movement and double movement.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going for my roguish friends, just running down the. I'm following where I last saw them.
So you're gonna go up the stairs and you're gonna try to go to the cafe
Yeah.
through the access hallway.
Yep.
I mean, you're closest to.
We did brief him on what the
Why
plan
don't
is
you,
before.
Why don't you try to go make it through? You have to pass it normally.
So
Because that door is push open.
as you step away, Millenova Wumblestocking is gonna take a jab at you.
Yep. I'm just gonna see what happens.
Yo.
Like I'm already surrounded, so it's like
Wait.
I'm just
Do
gonna
not.
die
Wait.
either way. What? Did you roll another natural 20? I don't even want to look.
Bro.
I don't even want to look.
I don't. I-
It's a natural 20.
I don't know. Okay. She's
your
gonna take
your
a stab
last
at you.
session when you were playing with us, you rolled like shit
So
with that dice.
it's a spear. Yes, that's the dice I rolled
It's the
threes
same
in.
dice.
You're right. See? Okay. Oh, how much health do you have?
11.
11. Okay, hang on.
Damn, you got 11?
Yeah. I always make high constitution no matter what the character is. That's usually my highest stat in the beginning of the game.
Oh my god. Okay, let me make sure. Hang on. Okay, it's 1d6 plus 1 because of the strength. I roll a 6 and a 3, which is 9. Plus 1 is
This is why I hate level 1 shit.
Yeah. Because you're just like down so easily.
10. As you break away, so what I did is I rolled for Darrison since you broke his grapple to see if he would be able to get a strike against you, and he's not able to. Milnova takes a jab at you as you run away, and basically stabs you right at the base of your tail, and it catches you completely off guard. It's extraordinarily painful, and almost severs your tabaxi tail from your
Wow.
body.
No, not
But-
my majestic
You go sprinting away.
tail 60
And then-
feet. over
Okay,
there.
you have like all kinds of movement. Okay. We're gonna move you here. You get another 20.
I passed my concentration check.
Oh yes, okay. Alright. Billy Quartermile. Alright, this is our halfling. She couldn't see you.
Oh, is that the lazy one?
She
Yeah,
is
I
going
bet.
to
Maybe she did her job.
Oh, she's a halfling. So she can only go 2 like here. Okay. Alright, Grendor. Grendor is fondly remembering Harris. Okay. So Grendor is, alarms going off. They said outside. He's just gonna come chill over here. And it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Harris. You are not in combat, and you already were moving around, and the bell's not outside. I want you to give me 2 turns of actions.
Oh, well, after hearing the alarm, can I go back and see if I want to go back to the front
Okay.
after
Easy.
hearing the alarm, and then I want to see if I can open the doors or not.
Okay. The doors are locked to the grand entrance. You heard them locked behind you. You can try to open them.
Yeah, I'll try.
So you try to open them and they are locked. What are you going to try to do to try to get through, rather?
I'm gonna cast a spell at the door.
Okay. Go for it.
Destroy building.
Destroy
That's the
building.
spell.
Let's just start with I have Ray of Frost. I mean that's I don't have that many offensive spells.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
18.
Okay, roll damage.
And then
I believe so, yes.
So that's 2 cold damage, and the door is reduced speed.
It was gonna get away too. So the frost starts to encase the handle of the door and starts to spread up it as things start to look brittle and it starts to happen. I did say 2, so go ahead and take whatever action you're gonna do next also.
Oh, okay. I'll hit it again.
Okay? Go ahead and roll that.
But this time with our heels.
Same 16.
Yeah, heat it up.
Damage?
16 to hit, and damage is 6.
6 damage?
6
So we're at 8 damage total?
Yes.
Okay. The handle to the door starts to crack. The wood appears fine, although icing over pretty much most of the door top to bottom at this point on that left side. But the actual handle to the door, the lever, appears to be like stress fracturing from the cold.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'll end my turn there.
All right, Darrison. Okay, so having just watched you get away, he's going to get Jace.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Those are stairs.
I'm just gonna walk away if I don't even make it inside. I don't know.
He has to step around it. That's 1. That's as far as he can make it.
Hey, that's still close enough to try and fuck me up, so.
You have
1 HP.
On that corner, he.
No, I don't.
So.
Oh, you have healing.
Not anymore. I had to use my spell to dash.
Wait, you don't have a heal?
I only have 1
No.
spell slot, so I don't have any heals anymore.
You're a warlock. Don't you have 2 spell slots?
No.
Not
Not level 1.
Is it really only 1?
Yeah.
I thought warlocks always have 2.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. That's been a while. Okay.
Clark, Jonathan, Van.
I'll check. However, what I will say is because that wall right there, Lee, this isn't like you were standing next to him. There's something impeding his ability to necessarily get that attack off on you. Now, if you did something to put you well within reach, something of that nature, then I would consider it. But otherwise, you could use that wall to your advantage to avoid that attack opportunity.
You don't get 2 spell slots until 2nd level.
It turned. There it goes. Damn, I totally forgot that. Okay. Well, damn. Who has the healing potions?
All the rest.
Okay.
Mittens, you were loved.
All right. That takes us to Clark Jonathan Banth. This is a human. Okay, seeing you or seeing Serena attack, he is going to come up behind and flank next to the other one. He cannot get to you though from the vantage where you are currently fighting. That's it for him. Reyna.
So I still have the. Oh wait, no, you already moved us. Okay, so. What's the range on the short bows? Like.
The range on what?
Is it 2060 on the short bows?
Short bows?
No.
They're like
No,
80.
you're good.
Is it like
I don't think
80,
there's a place
100?
in here where you can shoot at
8120?
disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move 30 feet up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I want to shoot the one in front of him, but I don't know if. 'Cause he's blocking.
From where you are, no, you can do it.
I can do it?
Yep. He's not taking up that whole space.
Would I
He's
get
not
sneak
a
attack?
large creature.
Because there's somebody within 5 feet of him.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, actually, you would. I forgot about that.
Awesome, thank you.
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the opposite side. It just says
Get her teeth.
within 5 feet that isn't incapacitated and is challenging.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah?
Yo.
All right, roll damage.
Is that a crit? Because it's a nat
Nope, you needed a 21.
20. Okay.
Should have been a champion fighter. 8.
8 piercing damage.
8 murder damage. Oh, your sneak attack too, because
Yep.
you have a friend next to you.
That was with sneak
That
attack.
was with sneak
Oh.
attack.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on it.
What about you rolled a crit, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
rolled a 3.
Did you double your sneak attack damage?
No.
You get double
Yeah,
your
you
sneak attack
double all
damage.
the die.
Oh wait, well if I it would be 4, then
Six
so
and
it'd be
four, so 10.
10.
So 2 additional damage.
Yeah. 'cause I hit him.
All right. The arrow implants itself in the tiefling's chest, very deep and just off the side of the heart. You watch her like basically drop down to a knee, and is like looking in shock up down the hallway and then up at
And I'm
Yorick,
just
and just
glaring
looks
at her.
like really disappointed. She actually drops her spear and puts her hand up and like falls over, clutching her side, and is gonna go like crawl over to the wall to try and like stop the bleeding.
Dude, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Self-preservation, man.
Anything else for
I'm
you?
like, I'm not dying today. No.
All right.
Yup.
What can Mariam Bikram hear?
No, but she's close.
Oh, she saw Mittens. Everyone saw Mittens.
Everyone knows Mittens.
Okay, she's gonna come up the stairs, and then she's gonna ask the guards, say, "Where did they go?" And then when they tell them that you went that way, she is actually going to. So she's here, right? She is going to come over this way.
Magically delicious.
All right. Around Brandara. You know what? 1 second. Let me see here. She's close. 1 6. Never mind. She did not hit the front door. She's going up. She's here, which is actually here, and then she is going to. She's 7 minutes go this way. There, over there, come down this way. God, what a clusterfuck. She's gonna come chill over here till she sees someone. All right, Yorick. Serena is keeled over in front of you.
She's killed over.
Keeled over, like
Healed over, like holding her wounds.
She dropped her spear.
she did.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to attack the other one with my bow.
So because you're not being contested in that space, you can crawl through that no problem. Oh, with the bow? Did you say with the bow?
Yeah.
Okay. That display.
Oh no! I'm gonna use my sword.
Sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was
Let's
gonna
say you probably wouldn't have cover.
Let me
I
just step
think we
over
do
her
it.
real quick.
Yeah, she's not contesting you right now.
Maybe next time, baby girl.
Yeah.
Mwah.
All right, roll attack.
10.
Total?
I believe so.
Easily deflected by the shield as the young,
Shield
naive
is plus
Clark
2
Vance
actions.
looks up at you and just slightly excited for a little bit of action as a guard inside of the Barkin Bluff Museum. Anything else?
I'm so excited. There's blood everywhere.
It's level 1. We don't have much.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Villanova Wampastocking.
We're almost on.
Where the fuck was she
Almost
going?
to the door. Wait, I'm not making it to the door, right? I'm not going to the door anymore.
Was she going? Oh, yeah, she was the one that stabbed you as you went past. Okay, so she saw you go that way.
They were blocking off. They weren't letting nobody in.
We'll take it most of the
Why
time.
won't it move?
It's our only way out.
There's no left.
What's our only way out? That's a long hallway. And all these
All right,
people can
she is gonna be over here nursing her wounds 100%. I'm gonna remove her from combat unless someone decides to do something to her. All right, Mittens.
Wherever that door leads is probably somewhere else.
Jesus.
Mittens the kitten
Well,
with a spear done be bitten.
I'm going to make my way to the middle of the cafe area.
Okay.
Yeah, right in front of that.
One
Yeah, right there.
last drink.
I'm gonna look down, see what I
Lap
can see
through
that
it.
direction yonder ways with my 60 feet of dark vision.
Not much. You mean this way?
You see a dead elephant.
I'm looking both ways.
I mean, it's lit anyway for the most part, so you can see through here. You can see really well. And through here with your dark vision, you can see the displays.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action dash to go straight down and make my way around.
So you have 30 feet of movement normally, right?
Yeah.
So here's 30. And then... Okay.
I'm gonna be like, they're coming, and I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
And
I'm not comfortable anymore.
still have an action, right?
You do.
I'm gonna action dash
Okay.
up to how far is 30 feet? I want to go into the middle of that room. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And I can see you fighting something or in combat and being wounded. I don't want to step any more further forward, so I'm just going to stay there. That's my turn.
Okay. Billy Quartermile. This is the halfway. She's still confused. I think she goes downstairs, yo.
Yes. One less part for you.
She goes downstairs.
She's got no idea what's going on.
Grendor Battle Axe. Okay, hold up.
Hold up.
Okay, he hears something at the door, but doesn't know what it is. Not that you all know this. All right, Harris Pelton.
Harrisville delivery.
I mean, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hit it
Knock
again
knock.
with
Who's that? It's the
That's,
Hilton.
nat 20.
Elder's Blast.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh,
12 Hilton.
12 damage.
Yes.
Right?
Send that
The
door flying.
handle
That's right.
completely shatters
This is
off,
one.
and the wood starts to splinter and like creak and almost warp from the cold as it peels back. And you get the feeling that you could like push through the door because whatever mechanism was holding the two together, at least that left side, is essentially like broken apart right now.
Can I do that with my
Movement?
remaining
Yeah.
action and-
No, I'll take it with movement. Like
Oh,
it's
with
not
movement?
going to give much resistance.
Okay, let me walk in.
Lockpicking
first.
Okay,
services.
I'll call it difficult terrain for that.
Okay, and then
That's 10.
let me survey. the situation.
Grendor sees you push through with the ice and like eyes will look at you. You weren't going very long.
Hilton Locksmithing Services. Here to assist. New business
So that
manager.
took 10.
10 feet.
So, okay.
Oh. Hang on. As you step in and you step on the spot that you watched them avoid while they took you out.
Well, I mean, the alarms are still going off,
You
right?
didn't say he wouldn't step in that spot. You put him there.
That's the door he broke.
Because that's what you made him break.
He would have had to have stepped like intentionally
See,
around.
what
I'm
happened
just
was
trying to
he,
get out here.
what happened was he actually broke the back door.
I'm still
So-
The
drunk.
door
It's the
fell
whole-
on top of it. and he
Okay.
walked on top of the door.
Okay, what happened?
As you step
Insane.
forward, you trigger a pressure plate that is
Oh.
hidden under the rug in front of that space. All right. So
Dexterity check.
you
Yes,
hear
yes,
a
yes.
sound, and you look up just in time to hear a whooshing as a net drops from the ceiling and covers your body, and the weight of it kind of drops you down prone to the ground.
Damn, that was
You are restrained and knocked prone. Actually, give me a strength saving throw.
Uh,
18. You stay standing. You're not prone, but you are restrained by
She's,
the net.
she's not standing. The pannier is just so stiff that it
Yeah.
prevents her from falling down.
The what?
Pannier. It's
like
the cage.
metal
It's the metal cage
around
that makes the dress flare out.
I can't do
Wow.
The dress cage.
Why do you know that?
Because I read a lot of historical romance.
Hold on
novels.
that.
That was
Just me.
I didn't even know that's what that was called.
That's awesome. So you are restrained right now, and you
That's
already used your
hilarious.
action. You
Dude,
can try to break
see?
that later, but not right now. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
That's only one.
No.
Okay, you're restrained
That's
from
cool.
movement.
That's your romance novels that you read?
don't need
Yeah,
potion.
my
Yeah,
tablet has a completely separate.
All
list.
right.
It has like 200 more.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Yeah. I'd say.
Okay, he has a good guess where you went.
I don't know why, but that's what I think.
Actually, I think that was an extra. I think you went right there. Okay.
Man, this dude is following you.
He wants my
Likes
salmon.
Okay, Yorick. Clark raises his spear, having proudly parried your last attack.
Probably.
That is a 3.
Oh, thank God.
So I parried his attack, probably.
5. You probably just like, nope. Yeah, easy miss.
It just glances off of his amazing pectoral muscles. He just flexed a little bit.
Man, I'm gonna say he attempts,
Do it. Please do.
man, to like maneuver around you to move between you and Serena. So he has to like step over and around the display there, so it's difficult terrain for him. But he's gonna try to stand right there. He does just manage to see you, Mittens, as you see him step into view. But his attention right now, not seeing a weapon in your hand per se, is gonna be to Yorick. Raina, your turn.
Oh, well, if he's
I'm-
moving, can I?
He's still within your.
He's still
Oh,
within
he's
area.
still within.
Mhm.
Lucky.
So I'm gonna move my full movement 30 feet. I think. How
So
far is 30
like
feet?
15 forward, 15 back.
I'm actually gonna move 20 feet. I'll move
Oh.
20 feet. So I'll be in that little
So 30 forward, 10 back. Got it.
that way. Sure.
Jeez.
And I am going to shoot it with my bow. I rolled a 18 plus 5, so 23.
You already rolled.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Wait, did you roll out when your turn started or before?
No, when my turn started.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. 18 hits.
Okay, cool.
I rolled
He's
my-
like, I'm gonna roll, and then when I get one that I like, I'm gonna keep that. Until
No,
the turn ends.
exactly.
he could. I literally only rolled once.
I got you. You're good.
I don't choose.
She swears in front of the great cat lord.
Don't swear in front of the Lord.
Swear your allegiance.
Swear to me.
Okay, so.
Nobody?
Yeah, I know.
So use the
No.
5.
It's
So that's my
Batman.
sneak attack.
Swear to
So
me.
one.
Where's right
I really rolled
Yeah,
one
exactly.
for my sneak attack. Okay.
Blinded by light.
2 plus 3, so that's the 5. Plus 6. Okay, so 6.
That sign's about to fall.
Why
And
did I
it cracks
double?
the DM on the back of the
'cause it's
skull.
crit.
Critical.
Yeah. 6
Cranial
damage.
bleeding.
6 damage?
6 piercing
Okay.
damage to one right in front of me.
Right to the right gluteus maximus.
There's an
Ah!
arrow in your butt.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Oh, was that with sneak attack damage?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 for my sneak attack damage. Yeah. I'm gonna move into the back corner. So-
Back
Nope,
here,
that one. Yep, that one.
up here.
Yeah. I only moved 20 feet, so I have 10 feet of movement.
You do. Corners actually break that rule. I'll allow it this time though.
I mean,
There's no
she still has
significance.
10, so 5.
Corners break the rule. So
What do you-
if you
what do you
are, so there's a corner right here.
Uh-huh.
So there's a wall. If it wasn't there, it would be 5 feet.
Yeah, so I'm saying she still has 10, so she could go 5 and 10.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I still have
Oh.
10, so if I come out, then I could
Joy. Yeah. Never mind.
yeah.
My brain.
In my head, that's all I was thinking
Yeah.
was coming out.
You get
Like. Okay.
Time for Doodle Bob.
boodled up.
Boodle up.
SpongeBob?
Boodle
All right,
up.
Maddie.
Can you move me? to my
Wait.
corner.
What? I did. Did it go back?
You know? There you go.
What? Okay. All right.
Yep. I know exactly where she's going. Yep.
Not that y'all know this.
We don't know it
I'm
yet.
coming.
But he does.
Well, I have a general idea of it because I watched.
He knows because he watched the door
You
open.
do know it's there.
Paris
But you don't know Miriam Beacon.
Well, yeah, I just have a general idea of where it's at.
God, Brandara doesn't know shit. What are we doing? She's literally just gonna fall out. Straight up. Okay.
Nice.
Go, Schmo.
Alright, you wanna.
You said this was a vent?
Wait, where?
That one. Oh, it finally says yours.
That one, y'all do not know about yet.
It's spelled wrong, but it still is, this is your.
Huh?
No, that's not right.
Yours is a K at the end.
You know about this vent. That's all you know about.
Oh, so this could be a door.
You don't know.
Okay.
You don't even know if anything's there.
Yeah, but I need the killer to go to first.
Well, one's on the verge of death.
Yeah,
And this one's
pretty-
already got 6 points.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit Clark.
Oh yeah, the one right next to you.
With
Okay.
the arrow sticking out his ass.
Roll attack.
Oh. 9.
9 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Kong.
Clark is getting on my damn nerves.
Hey, he's a superhero. What can we say?
Alright, I'm gonna move to. Can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. He's gonna chase me.
How does 5 sound?
No.
It
He
sounds
misses.
That's
like
Me and
you're
Clark-
gonna roll a natural 20 and 2 rolls.
You and Clark
I didn't roll the
got
plastic
it.
dice. I rolled the
Love
metal.
your
I should have rolled the
You know what,
plastic.
Clark, just leave me
Plastic
alone
would have
and I'll
been-
leave you alone.
Would have been 18. We'll take that one. Nope. Okay.
Me and
What else?
Clark came to an understanding. We're just gonna leave each other alone.
Mutual
You
understanding.
can't hit me. I can't hit you. Just forget about it.
She's gonna
Oh,
shoot you in the
super
butt
insane.
again. It's like not comfortable. Trust
It's
me.
not worth it.
Trust
go
you.
home. Go home.
Yeah.
Look at your friend. The tiefling is down already.
Bro, she's gonna take your tooth.
Exactly.
You and you. As I point to the.
The tiefling's gonna be
I'll be like-
All right. What are we doing?
Can I try to push that open, or is that wait till the next turn?
You don't know anything about it. This is so the map is there, but you don't know
Okay.
it's there.
Yeah,
So,
you would have to make it like an investigation check. We're in combat right now. so
what's your
probably-
passive perception?
What is that? 13?
Yours is 12.
12, and you're in combat. You don't see anything.
Okay.
You don't know
Wait,
anything's
okay.
there.
That's,
I could have like blocked it off with like a black thing or whatever, but
no, you're. Okay, I'm good. I'm just.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Womple stocking. Damn. Shit. Excuse me.
Maybe.
Pretty sure Womple stocking only has 25. Right?
Yeah. No.
You can throw it.
25.
Oh, it is 30.
No, it's 25.
It says 30. It's gotta be though. It's gotta be 25. That's gotta be wrong, right? I think it's 25. Movement speed 25. All right, cool. So I'll stay right there. Because that's 50 mittens.
Mittens. Going forward into the next room.
Okay.
The middle of the room.
Okay.
Can I get past him? With the displays in the way? As a small creature?
Oh, you mean
Like go
Clark?
past him. Yeah.
You cannot. You have to be 2 sizes smaller or have a specific thing that lets you do so. So you can try to like you can
Yeah,
contest
really-
his space. You can do like a tumble. I would let you do as an action a check to tumble past him or something. Is a DMG option. Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yes. Damage abbreviation.
Only moved 20. You're in the way, Eldritch Blast.
There you
True. Roll attack.
Jesus.
20.
8 to
Damn.
hit.
8 total.
Yeah.
You miss.
Clark's getting my
Total.
damn nerves.
You see his cloak fluttering in the back, and you hit the cloak, and it goes past and it crashes into a display in the back corner and starts knocking things
Clark's a fucking-
around
Yeah.
into the space. Moving.
Where? I guess I'll
Hey,
go
missing
into
happens at low levels.
that corner.
This one?
Yeah.
No,
The
the
other corner. That way.
yeah,
Yeah.
right there to try to like
Shield yourself.
yeah.
Billy Quartermile
Going
is
down the
heading
stairs.
down the stairs. Like, I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun.
Please, just leave. Go home.
Although, now she actually sees something.
Oh yeah.
You're like
Harris Pilton.
right there. Ah!
100 feet.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Okay, so, she. Where is he over the top? You're under a net. She's fine. Okay, Grendor.
Two on one.
Per usual.
Yeah.
Grendor is gonna walk up to you while you are restrained, holding his axe out and like a shield in the other hand, and be like, "No, this isn't necessary." He's gonna reach forward and he's gonna try to like grapple you and like usher you out, get you under control. Think that you're basically just like he doesn't know what's going on, but all he thinks so far is that you were trying to get it on in the back room.
I love that.
So he's gonna try to grapple you while you're restrained and make it more difficult. I could just shove you. No, he's gonna try. Okay, give me a acrobatics or athletics check at disadvantage.
Let's do acrobatics.
Okay.
That is
5.
5. 5.
So is mine, which means that it doesn't cause an effect. It stays the way it was before for a contested check. So in other words, it's not successful, so to speak. But basically, he's like treating you like a panicked animal in a net right now. Okay,
That's
your
okay,
turn.
that's very accurate.
BDSM is not her thing.
You know what? I'm gonna cast magic missile. On
Okay.
him. How dare you,
Yeah,
sir?
let me
Put
check
your
something.
hands on me.
At least wash
Can I
it.
borrow one of your d4s?
Yes. Take a pic.
Magic missile.
12.
12?
Yeah,
Four,
you
four,
rolled 3
four.
15, actually.
So
What
while
are
he's
the
reaching out,
odds?
trying to like comfort you and calm you and just kind of like contain you, as he does so, or is unsuccessful in doing so, and you kind of like avoid his grapple and lean back for a second, you kind of like put out your arm and cast under your breath, and 3 darts just spear right into his chest. He's still holding his arms up, trying to like be kind and comfort you,
Yeah.
and you just watch his eyes kind of like glaze over.
Aww,
And he just
that's
falls
so
back,
sad.
arms out, as the dwarf falls dead to the ground.
We could have been a thing.
Oh,
Can I-
dang.
oh.
That's rough.
Can I ask you something right now?
Uh-huh.
We had
It
a
says,
I mean, no,
family.
not right now. Maybe
Okay.
tomorrow.
It says, you know how earlier I used Tides of Chaos?
Yeah.
It says, I usually get it back on the long rest, but it says, anytime before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the wild magic surge table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of first level or higher. You then regain the use of this feature.
Oh, yeah. So I listened to a podcast talking about why this was a terribly designed thing. It's because anytime it says like can, it messes with the thing. Because like 1, if I don't know about it. 2, when do I decide to do it? Can I see?
And you turn into a potted
I know that's
plant.
what. That's exactly the one. Or all my hair falls out, but it grows out.
So you
You
are wild
now
magic.
pink.
Wild magic, yeah.
The world explodes.
So what about your when you're casting, you have to roll on the table. How often do you have to do that? And when do you have
Oh,
to do
after this spell right now.
that? So you have to roll right now.
Yeah.
Okay. But then I can also.
But if I only get a wild surge if I roll a 1.
Sorry, when you choose this origin at first level, podcasting can unleash surge on team at once per turn can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast it. If you roll a 1, roll on the wild magic surge table to create magical effect. If an effect is a spell, these 2 wild be affected by your magic. And if it's normally concentration, it doesn't require concentration. So you have to roll, or I can have you roll. So if we're gonna roll for you to get it back, then I'm gonna have you roll probably every time. And then starting first level, you can manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack roll. Once you do so, you must finish a long rest before you can use feature game. Any time before you begin this feature game, can have you roll on the wild magic table. Immediately after you cast sorcerer spell, first level or higher, you then
Because they kind of overlap. Like one says you can roll.
have you roll on the wild magic table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell, a first level or higher. You then regain the use of this feature. Oh, I can force an automatic wild magic surge table roll regardless, and you will get the use of Tides of Chaos back if I do so.
So I don't have to roll twice. It's one or the other.
I mean, I could be both, but it wouldn't make sense. There'd be no reason to, I don't think. And that's the only spell you've cast, the only first level spell.
First level,
right? Send it. Let's get a wild magic surge.
Do you want? Oh, sorry.
For Tides of Chaos, yeah.
Okay, so automatic.
Because that'll guarantee a roll on the table.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh God. Oh, please don't be anything bad. 94. Your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute.
Holy shit!
I'm now large.
Okay, what else?
Where in what places?
I can crush a watermelon with my
What does
thighs.
that do?
now. It's the enlarged spell,
I mean,
isn't it?
It's basically, yeah.
Not
We got a
necessarily.
giant on our team now?
Because the enlarge or reduce spell actually gives you other
Oh, it
benefits.
doesn't say. It's probably just.
So literally, you just grew.
I just grew.
So can you stomp
For a
on them
minute.
now?
Your intimidation would probably be better.
Giant man now?
Because
I mean, it's
enlarge,
prob-
reduce.
Start
lasts for a minute.
screaming bloody murder.
And if you enlarge, you double in all dimensions. Your weight is multiplied by 8,
Oh.
and your size increases by 1 category.
Your weight's multiplied by 8.
The maximum possible size is space
This is
available
for
until
the
the spell
spell.
ends. The target also has
He's just
advantage on
reading the
strength checks
spell.
and strength saving throws. And your weapons, if held, would increase in damage by 1d4.
I think this is just the size.
It is, but depending on what was happening, I'll probably give it a little bit anyway. It doesn't really apply here. But what we are going to do is I'm going to.
Make you Big Pilton.
There's so many worse
Ah.
ones.
Big
Welcome
woman.
to Pilton Tower.
Woo!
Welcome to Pilton Towers. Get crushed by my thighs.
You know what I am going to say? As you grow in size,
The net is now a veil.
It's a shawl.
the net is still on you, but now it's just kind of like
Draped
on you.
And
It's
it's
not
just a veil.
restraining you anymore.
Okay, I'm not.
Just pick it up and throw it at that other guy.
Yes.
Yes.
On your next turn.
Rule of
So I can still move then.
Yes.
I'm not restrained.
Yes. Poor
Clack.
Grendor battle axe.
Clack.
Yeah.
He didn't even attack anybody.
Never seen
I know.
high heels
Can
this
you move me
big.
all the way to the corner, like right before?
I'm
To the corner with
glad
you.
you will hear about this.
Actually, this
You
is the
can't
same
hit.
turn that you walked inside still, right?
No, because he just.
No, he just. This is
No,
all-
you're right. You're right. He went and then, okay, yes, 100%. Boom. Got you. You barely fit.
No, no,
Two
I'm sorry.
turns.
One before that.
You do fit, but you barely fit.
She raises her titties
You have
into
to
her neck.
Ooh.
She doesn't have those.
All right, Darrison.
Darrison
Rather
Full
large ones. Oh shit.
Oh, shits indeed.
and Skulking.
He's doing a dance.
Where are you? I am not here.
Okay, Clark. Clark got shot in the ass.
Yep,
He can't walk.
sure did.
I mean, he can limp over to me if he wants. I'm probably just gonna proudly parry again.
He's gonna jump up there. He's gonna go for it. Y'all been trading misses on each other this whole time, so here we go.
The ultimate duel.
Natural 20.
6.
I said
No
within
way.
two. I said within 2 rolls.
3 plus 3.
The natural
Nice.
20 is obviously going to be.
He
from my
hops
1
over to
HP.
the table and tries to prevent himself from getting shot in the ass again.
Little
Right up.
does he know, I'm going to find him. I'm gonna move into that hallway. The little.
Up here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. You are behind a display and are going to have to step out.
I can make a check.
No, you can easily step out.
He's just determining rough terrain.
Well, rough terrain and contested space with Darrison, who is clearly stepping into the room and sees you.
Am I contesting space with him then? Because I'm in a different square.
Huh? No, the question would just be within if you're within 5 feet reach of his spear.
Oh.
So you're around
But
the
the
corner, but
corner-
he's advancing to you, not
Yeah,
leaving.
Corner breaks that rule though.
Corner breaks that rule.
For movements. So it's a right hand for
So
a
his
spear.
spear
The
can just
rule
go
of
through
corners.
the wall.
Yeah.
Have you ever
It
played a
bends.
Dark Souls game?
So think of it this way. This is a 5 foot by 5 foot
Swing a
space, and
sword
he's
through a
somewhere
pillar.
inside that
It's on the
space.
wall,
So let's say that he was standing like right there. His arm is right there, and you're within the space behind a display, right? So you could be right there in that corner 2 feet away from him. But the idea is the 5 foot by 5 foot is an approximate space that you can test. So I have to determine like where you were trying to stand, which is back in that corner.
I
and
was
he
trying to get as back
the
into
room.
the corner as possible.
Yeah. I'll look into that later. Technically, it would generally apply here. Which way are you going?
I'm gonna go into that little squeeze space. There we go. Yerp.
You're just like kind of cross.
Yerp.
I'm fine with it. All right.
Squeaky squooty.
24. Does that hit?
Yorick, yeah, it hits.
Clark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hit him
We
in
hitting
the next
Clark.
butt
Yeah, it
cheek.
does.
Okay.
She
Like, yeah,
curves
we
the
hitting-
arrow to hit him in the other butt cheek.
Roll damage.
Around.
You do not have advantage or sneak attack
Why?
Oh, 'cause it's
because the same rule would apply here that you just
Okay.
said.
That's fine. So that is. So 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's 12 total damage.
Well, he had 5.
Sick.
You killed another helpless civilian.
Oh wait, so she's dead?
Helpless. I don't think so. No.
No, she's not dead. Serena? No, she's like clutching her wounds.
And then
Y'all
so
put a spear like in her chest.
I'm gonna move.
Or an arrow. Or something.
I'm gonna move 2 squares forward.
Okay.
And looking around the room, I see.
You see the same thing. You see the light green gem in the southeast corner of the room, and it seems to look rather familiar to you.
Okay. Picking up an object like that would not be a free action, right?
No, in this case, no.
It's probably rather.
If you were grabbing like a hand axe off the ground, or you were picking up some papers on a desk, no problem.
Okay.
But if you want to try to wrestle this thing,
Gotcha.
if you want to try to get this thing in your arms and whatnot, I'm gonna call that an action.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's everything. Yep.
That's my everything.
That's my everything.
Marion
actually,
Baker.
I'm gonna switch out my weapons as a free action.
Okay, to melees.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
put it to
Marion Beacon comes out to the secret door for into the hall.
Gotta get ready to stabby stab. She's
I
looking at my
smell
mood.
pussy.
That's good. That's really good.
He's gonna
Should probably stay away from her. It smells
Charging.
that bad.
into the hall. And
It's
as she comes through, she does see Mittens the kitten there in the corner. I feel like it's been a while since you had a turn.
yeah, honestly.
Yeah, with my
You miss? Did you
stellar.
Marion
Lovely.
Bickham comes around the corner and looks at you in your butler outfit, and is just like confused. I don't get it. Really, you gotta go. She's going to try to take a stab
Dang,
at
she
your
said,
shoulder.
well, you gotta go. That's
You know what?
crazy.
The
That's
Association of Cat
Awesome.
Butlers is a proud and
She is going to grab her shield.
proud organization.
And she's gonna put her arm
with
behind the
storied
shield.
history.
And she's going to attempt to bash you in the face with the shield.
Ah, she's
Storied
going
history.
non-lethal.
6.
Does not hit.
I roll a 3 again. The 3s continue.
I will tell you about the great cat
Wait,
lord.
I rolled 3 on the last 2 turns,
Yep.
didn't I? That's 3 3s.
Nice.
Is it 3s or 20?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, how the tables turn.
we'll say you like plop down on your ass. And you're too
Oh,
short.
nat 20.
It's all behind you. She is going to head you off though. Okay,
I mean,
She's gonna what him?
head him off. Oh God, Brendara, what the fuck are we doing? What are you doing?
she's just
Hang on.
following.
She's
following
admiring
the
the
gnome.
artwork.
Like
She's
she
following
hasn't
the gnome.
seen anyone for a while. Like she doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
I think she has to use a restroom.
Okay, hang on.
I agree.
At her house.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's her
Okay.
face?
Roll
She
for
is going
incontinence.
to roughly
Roll
just kind of
for
come over here and
incontinence.
see what she sees. And
Did
she
she roll
sees more level
intelligence?
talking. Roll what?
I should probably roll intelligence.
Intelligence. I basically did that.
I said roll for incontinence.
Roll for incontinence. Didn't you shit yourself earlier in those three?
Uh,
Yorick.
The what? Only one left.
No,
it's
that
not
one.
my turn.
That one is already on the ground, like
She's
trying to
not
stop
gonna move.
bleeding. That one's dead. These two are incapacitated.
I
She wants me to kill her.
know.
That's your job.
That's up
You're
to
the
you.
assassin, man.
That's true.
Yeah, my job is to open that door.
My job is to survive
Yeah, I mean, we'll go to that
until
door.
the end.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to open it.
Before you go in there, give me a perception check.
Your job is the turns have tabled. Now you're the thief.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So pull out the bag and put the egg in the
Well, yeah. I got like +10 to my sleight of hand.
As you travel through the archaeology
13,
display, you
sorry.
see picks, trowels, brushes, and other archaeological tools on display with informational placards that are in there. It's what?
Gems. Go ahead.
Grab gems and stuff.
I wanted
So,
to.
oh yeah. So they label these as like tools that famous local experts use to dig up the wonders found in the museum. And there's murals along the south wall depicting famous digs. Something catches your eye as you run through though. On display are a dagger and a hand axe that look like they're in pretty good repair.
Okay, I'll pick them up.
I will say that they are behind like a basic case. Like you can just knock it over, break it, lift it, whatever you want to do.
I can lift it.
It's just like a display case sitting on top.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
just lift it up.
Okay, you can lift it up and grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you grabbing?
I have daggers. Let me get the axe.
Did you get the hand axe?
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab the hand axe, and picking it up, it looks like it has a very decent edge. This thing looks well made and very sharp. This is actually quite a nice hand axe.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay, that door is not locked, and it opens.
It opens.
Surprisingly, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Hey, send it. All right. So there is another door on the other side though, and with movement plus picking something up, I'm gonna say you can't go through both doors.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Can I lock that door?
No. Nope. Although going through it, if you wanted to just kind of like put your body in the way of it opening, that's different. You can do that.
You gonna try to go through it?
Just like stop.
Yeah. No, you're not going through it.
Villanova Wumplestocking. All right. Here we come.
Here's Johnny. 50 feet.
All right, Mittens.
Mittens
Your turn at last.
Right.
Being
Action. Disengage.
Okay.
Bonus.
By the way, I think this might be the first action disengage we've seen ever.
aside from
in
your
our games.
aside from your goblins.
That's
Yeah.
bonus action disengage. That's a
Oh,
goblin
that
feature.
is,
I don't think
yeah.
we've ever used
Touche.
action disengage.
Touche.
So I think you're first.
And
The honor.
seeing my route up one and then over towards my elven friends.
I just realized. I'm sorry. We'll get back to that in a second too. Didn't you have your rune giant, your rune knight
Yeah.
character that enlarged?
Oh
and
yeah,
had-
yeah. She like enlarged twice. She was like giant.
Yes, which I didn't know at the time. I'm glad we kept it that way anyway. But it turns out because those were the same spell, we couldn't do that.
Oh,
I don't think. Maybe they were different. I'd have to check. But you can't have the same effect multiple times if it's identical. But it was great. It was
I
awesome.
wanted her to be the size of a Tesla.
What's that movie? Right now. Look at me later. Okay, you're going where?
One up and then over to my friend. How much movement is that? 15. So I still have 15 more movement. I'll go around her to the other side of her.
So Miriam does try to attack you. I know you disengaged. She doesn't know that. This uses her reaction, right? So she tries to attack you and misses. And you do what now?
Going past the elf.
Okay.
Once.
Oh no, you can go. She won't contest you. Okay.
Right, I just one past it right there.
Okay.
Yep, right there. Do I also notice this egg?
Oh yeah. Y'all are all giving it attention. You notice the
I'm gonna use my free
green
action to look at
gemstone.
you and be like, that one. And then I'm gonna bonus action
buddy.
dash and
Oh yeah.
go
bonus
back
action
into. Keep going further into the other room.
dash. East or west?
West. No,
Go
east.
back.
Sorry.
Okay, I was like, you did say back.
Sorry.
Okay.
Weast.
How far?
To the wall.
To the windows?
Just to the wall.
To the sweat drop down my
Yeah, right there.
To the sweat drops down my.
And then I'm just gonna like, eye
all
around the
these
room.
kitties claw.
I'm just gonna eye around the room.
Ah,
see what I see.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, he did.
Millie. Oh wait, you know what?
I'm just eyeing around the room, seeing what I see.
Really
Now
cool
that I'm in here.
Not Millie, but
There's
yeah.
a dagger.
Okay, perfect. While you're in there, you give me a perception check. 'Cause we're in combat.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there is a dagger in there.
21.
Oh yeah, you see the dagger, 100%.
Okay.
All right,
He's like,
Billy
"There's a
Quartermile. Oh fuck me.
I can't use it.
Okay,
I'll cut my own finger.
giant
That's so big.
dark magician lady.
No, I just
Sprinting
have 8
across
books.
No, you just
ground.
gotta screech.
Grendor Battle Axe just got fucked up.
for nothing.
Trying to help a
This
lady.
is what
Trying to
happens
help
when you
you.
hit on royalty.
This is the that was.
Oh, so I'm a lot
No,
bigger.
not.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was the halfling that
Really
was
for
resting in the
nonsense.
lounge. This is the only thing she's seen. She got down, watched Grendor die, and then watched you turn into fucking Megamorph. Oh god. Okay.
I
let me
fucking
see.
do.
Go, go.
But that's
Not
me.
worth it.
Be like, well, you know, have
She's out of
fun.
there.
Do you mind if
What
I?
is going on in here today?
Yeah.
No, she gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gone.
She
Bye.
down. Bye.
Fear the Pilton.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Bye, guys. She gone.
Yep.
All right,
I'll
Harris
only
Pelton.
Step on you a little bit.
She stomps over to the stairs.
Ride the animatronic dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Right, yeah.
Let me see if I can dash towards the stairs.
What stairs?
The stairs up north.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're just going straight for him?
Yeah.
Straight up and go
Okay.
for it if we need to.
So, here is what happens. As you run past the statue, you suddenly hear creaking from the robed woman that is standing there. And there is the sound of rock breaking as it falls off of a suit of armor underneath that steps down off of the podium, triggered by you closing space with it. As animated armor steps off and is ready to defend its area.
With a terrible initiative.
All right. It does have a bad initiative. However, you do hear that happen. It's right behind you. Ready to go?
Okay.
Oh
actually-
yeah, actually. Yep.
How-
Yeah. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick.
So I used about 20, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, 25.
Was it 25? That was 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's a 20.
let me go ahead and, having seen this, I'll
Crush
go
your
ahead
thighs.
and.
Yes.
I'll actually move back a little. Maybe like just in this brown area right
Up here?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
And then-
So you are stepping away from the armor. Just want to make sure that's your intent.
I mean, I thought I was already away from the armor.
Yeah.
Well, so you're large. It's not putting you like double size in the squares. You do take up a 10-foot space. So as you got within 5 feet, you triggered it, and then like you're like within the space. So,
Oh, so
it's
I'm right
centering
next
you
to
for
it.
some reason. Yeah, you're right next to it.
Oh,
You're
okay.
right next to it.
That changes things. Let me go ahead and not move.
Stand completely still. It's like the mannequins in those games.
Does she get temp HP with her enlarging or no? Still 6.
Still 6.
Oh dang.
That's a great question though.
Yeah. I would have thought like. maybe a
Give
little
me
bit.
an intelligence check.
You know that this
Intelligence.
is a
Yes.
suit of armor.
That is 15.
15.
You know its maker. Too.
You are studied, and you know a little bit about animated armor. You know they're not to be fucked with, and that these guards pale in comparison to the magical armor that has just stepped off of this podium. That this is something that you probably don't want to deal with. You know that it is being controlled by magic, essentially. It's animated by magic.
Let me. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. Let me go ahead and continue movement towards the stairs.
Okay. So
This
you
thing is
get
animatronic. Does it have any type of intelligence?
the suit, the animated armor.
Yeah.
You don't know. You probably wouldn't know. As a rogue, with your history, I can't think of a reason that you would know. You can give me a history check. Well, but you don't even know it's down there. We'll get there. We'll get
Oh
there.
yeah.
We'll get there. Because there is a very obvious answer. But
Oh yeah. I figured.
it's like, all right. So here we go. As you reach out, the suit steps down and swings at your massive form as you go past. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Welcome to my
Well.
life.
Oh my god, you have 6 HP!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like back of the head.
It was 3 plus 2.
Onesies. We're twinsies.
You have a potion.
No, I don't.
Not you.
So you still have your action.
Well, what I was saying is like because I used my action to dash, so wouldn't I not have it?
You haven't dashed yet because you haven't used your regular movement yet.
Oh,
Whenever
'cause
someone
it-
tells me they're
'cause
going
it-
to use dash, until they've used their regular movement, I don't consider that action used.
Oh, got it.
It's not like Baldur's Gate where you have to do it at the beginning or whatever the case may be, right? So, like, if you haven't used your regular movement yet, then I haven't considered you to use your action.
Okay.
So one of the reasons I was saying is, like, if you wanted to disengage there, then you could have, or even then you couldn't really get away. I don't know what you would have wanted to do. But you still have your action right
And bonus action, right?
now. Yeah, you have your action and
So
bonus
you
action.
can bonus action your potion.
You can quaff
I'm
it.
definitely gonna do that.
All right, roll 2d4 plus 2. Wait, 1d?
No, it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Plus 1 temp. No, I'm kidding.
And because that was only your bonus action, you could still dash.
Yeah, get me away from this.
Going up
Gross.
on a Tuesday.
Honestly, yeah.
All right.
It's covered in oil to make it
I don't know why my
shiny.
brain is like this. I have no idea.
I love it.
You just leave me in there.
He'll make a new
I mean,
exit.
I'm large. I'm not-
Goodbye, guys.
Just like dash into a wall like this.
How long does it last?
This is a minute. I'm keeping track.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Garrison Blackwaters. This is the dick, right? Yeah, this is the dick.
They're all dicks. Except
Except
that
for
one.
the
She's
dwarf.
a
Except
bitch.
for the one that died for not being a dick.
Oh yeah, Raina. It's on. Here we go. No one's taking a hit at you yet, anyway.
Huh!
Except now.
16.
Dang.
Damn.
Alright. Yeah, right.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Okay. Roll it.
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright. You got poked in the gluteus maximus. It's almost like it's the universe in karma.
The world goes round.
All right, Raina.
Alright, well, I'm gonna return fire. Okay, so that is plus 5, so 19.
The text for this guy is, it says, a former soldier who takes everything literally.
Oh, and nobody else is near me, so
No advantage, no.
wow. 1.
A sneak attack doesn't give you advantage. It's you get sneak
No,
attack.
it gets
if
an
you have
extra
advantage.
it's an extra d6.
Okay.
4.
4 to hit.
No
4 piercing damage. No, I already hit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, 19 hits. 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Was that with a short sword?
Yeah.
Okay. So you cut through some of the leather armor. Chain shirt, actually. You slice through like the shoulder and the softer parts of the chain shirt. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, potion.
Do it. Good call.
Yeah. What do I add?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
You need it all.
Okay, 5, so plus
7 damage or 7 health. 7 damage. Dead.
7.
I mean, shit, you're full. Good stuff. Good thing we had those potions.
Yeah.
All right, it is the animated armor's turn.
Is coming for you.
Okay.
Animated armor, the destroyer of worlds.
He's gonna take the death shot.
It is not. It lumbers over towards you. Fists raised up in front of you. Heavy feet as she, this robed female that is clad in like armor on her body, starts walking over your direction.
Sorry, you forgot the oil can. He actually can't move.
Yeah. These things do look very, very, very sturdy. Okay. Mariam Beacon. She, having missed the swipe because of your disengage, isn't. What can we do here? What's her intelligence? Okay. I'll offer this one time. If you all surrender right now, I'll walk you downstairs. Lay down your weapons. You'll go out the front door. You'll have to deal with the law, but nobody else has to get hurt. This is a take it or leave it offer.
Oh god, not my self-preservation kicking.
Oh yeah! That's why we do flaws. Ugh!
That's why we do flaws.
What'll it be?
But you have the bag.
I know. Oh god.
This is why
Can
I
I-
always make
can
my
I-
flaws
can I
roll
swipe
like
the
that,
gem?
I can
Oh,
actually-
that's a good idea.
Can I swipe it?
Where
Just
did you get
sneak
those
it into
from?
your
I made 'em.
pocket.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
The
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can try to grab it, but
Files, and
then
I'm
she might
also
not take that as
rolls
laying down the weapons and getting.
Yeah, that's a good point.
to, make them
Put
more detrimental.
set back.
Maybe I should try.
Only way to find out.
And then I flavor them for the character.
Yes,
That's the
I am
normalized
being
fish
ambushed
flavor.
by 2.5 people.
Yes, you are. We're gonna say that because of this encounter too. Shut up.
They're
Um,
stealing.
People are stealing cars around here lately. And like shit from cars. Someone got
Whose car is it?
shot and killed on the-
Jesus. It's not like near us.
No, that was
right?
far.
That's
That
not
was down the
far.
street,
Okay.
probably at least 2 streets down.
Okay.
What was happening? What did I say? She gives the offer. Time wise. So we're gonna say that time is like more time has passed than would normally be in this combat. I'm gonna say that like this has been at least another like 10 minutes of you running around, chasing each other through rooms in a museum and fighting each other. So it's not late.
Wait, it's been 10 minutes?
Why would something have come off or
Yeah.
what? What would it cause?
Expeditious retreat only lasts. 10
Nah,
minutes.
keep your effects. I just mean for time scale. You're not gonna lose anything from in combat. You're good. You're good. You still have it.
God, I'm trying to think of what I would actually do.
I know, right? What would your character do?
My character would not want to die.
Mariam Bikram looks a little intimidating. Just her presence, her charisma.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how intimidating.
Yeah.
This much.
Exactly.
Out of
Mm.
this much.
It's this much out of this one.
That's max
The one in front of
intimidation.
you is only like half health.
Yeah, but the one behind that has rolled really well. And
Don't forget, Wumpa stockings are coming.
yeah.
Someone's talking Eldritch Blast, one of them. I can hit one. Can you move? Miriam can't. The Miriam can't follow you yet. But
She's waiting for a response.
you do.
She's getting impatient.
She
I
can't
know.
attack you though. He can't
I feel like
attack
this is pretty accurate to what my character would actually be doing. Like, shit, I don't
I'll
want to
give
die.
it
but I
10
also, like-
seconds. 5, 2, 1. What's it
I
gonna
can't-
be?
I can't decide. I don't know.
The spear it is.
Roll-
She steps
for it,
forward.
Just roll for it.
If you want to roll for it, roll for it.
Yeah,
Do
that's
it now,
fine.
though.
Okay.
Before you roll.
That was the last possible second.
Before you roll, you have to pick the DC
Yeah, I
in
know.
your head.
I was doing a percentile, but I could do.
Yeah, it doesn't really help if you like you roll. You're like, shit, I didn't decide what means what.
Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
evens? Was it odds? Was
Yeah.
it 50%? Was it?
Yeah.
That's why I have y'all like pause and I'll be like, wait, don't tell me yet. And then
That's also why I always make rolls for my flaws. That way I don't have to decide.
Oh god, yeah, I don't even know what I would put for my roll. I don't know what I would put for my roll. I'm trying to think of like.
what do you think the odds are? 50-50? You think you're leaning more towards self-preservation here?
I'd say it's pretty 50-50 right now.
50-50?
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
you just
evens,
have to pick.
you give in, you give up. Odds, you fight.
Tell me what it is. Oh man. What does that mean?
Even?
Yeah.
Do you drop weapons?
I mean, I put down the law already, so.
You did break the law already. You killed.
I killed a lot of people, bro.
So how do you
Oh man.
give up?
If you drop your weapons, drop the bag.
I'm like, shit, I don't want to, but at the same time, I know my character looks like my character.
She starts to level the spear.
She might miss.
Yeah, but then if she hits, and then
If I drop this dice,
Okay. I put down my crossbow. Or my short sword.
just the sword?
Yeah.
So I taking all the weapons off, or
No, my crossbow's on my back. I just put down my sword.
you're only putting down the sword?
Yep.
Okay, so she's only just like, and the rest.
Okay. I drop it.
Okay, she's gonna use her turn to
grab you and restrain you and pull you away from the fight. Are you contesting? Okay. She pulls you back out of the room. You are currently.
Oh, I also dropped the bag. If that wasn't.
Okay, copy.
Yeah.
She is going to have you considered to be. We'll say grappled. We'll say grappled.
Did we put the thing?
I'm gonna put restrained because I don't have the time to find grapple. What?
No?
Do it.
I was just asking.
Oh, did you
what
shrug
was
off
in
the net, by the way?
No, I'm still wearing it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I might rely on some other people.
She is going to
and that
help you to the
guys
ground,
because it pulls you
and
up.
then she's going to start cuffing you.
Okay.
Pull out cuffs and start to cuff you. Oh God. Okay, she watched Wumplestocking charge in. She doesn't.
She's moving so slow.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, she's still going. That was.
She's almost to the snack room.
She's not like. She's just gonna. Yeah. Okay.
She just took a long way.
It's crazy she's still in this. All right, Yorick. You are almost into the gemstone wing.
He's looking at me like.
You have no idea what's going on out there.
True.
I'm not in the fight.
It's not.
Brendara being her
Were you like escorted out or?
Yeah, by the big guy. By the captain.
Marianne Bikram came over and convinced her to lay down her weapons and then pulled her away and is starting to cover.
Starting to. Hasn't yet.
Your favorite
Well,
pastime.
I don't know what's going on out there. I'm gonna assume everything is okay. Right? I have to.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Whatever you thought before, nothing should change unless you have more knowledge.
Yep. Can't metagame, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and open that
You
next
can
door.
try.
My intuition says that my rogue friend is in trouble.
With the law again.
Where are you going? In the gemstone wing.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Into the gemstone.
Oh, where at inside there? Like, over to the tables, over to the displays, to the exit door.
Yeah. Up straight up to the. Yeah.
I'm sorry, where? Okay, up to here. So as you run in, the first thing you notice as you start running is that the pedestal is there, and on top of it is the Murkmire stone.
But I can't pick it up because somebody has the bag.
Well, no,
I dropped the bag.
it's theoretically
Oh,
only
that's
like
a
40,
good
50
fucking
pounds. You have 17 strength.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I mean theoretically.
Did y'all plan that while I was over there?
What?
Like beforehand?
What?
Oh, putting the Murkmire stone in the bag.
Mhm.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
But to check authenticity, I mean, I know what I would do.
You have more knowledge than I do. But
It's knowledge that we were given.
That's true.
I know what I would do to check to see if that one was real.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It's indestructible. So if it can break, it's not the real one.
Give me an intelligence check.
Correct.
Yeah. Push it off the pedestal. Yeah.
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
Intelligence. It's the worst one, but whatever. Oh, it's a 10.
10.
Intelligence of 10.
Yeah.
You cannot both recall and apply that information in this moment.
Okay.
So
Well,
you would be able to use it were he there, but you do not have that
yeah.
ha
Let me-
moment in that. Just now.
I can pick it up though, right?
You can try.
If it's fake, it might also be really light, so you don't know.
I'm gonna try to pick it up.
Okay, you reach forward and you grab the stone and you go to move it, and it's heavy, but it's not crazy heavy. It is like it's 35, 40 pounds. You also have a 18 try score. Yeah, you can move it very comfortably. You can move that amount of weight. But it's bulky. This thing is like here, let's get that picture up again.
Yeah, it's thick. It's a big
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
It's a boulder.
Yeah. So it definitely is it's chunky. But you pick it up. The pedestal starts to glow. And a chime shoots out into space. The doors all slam shut.
Oh, shit.
And an arcane lock is triggered. You can see the glow as it shoots out the doors inside of this space, and you know that they have been affected. While you don't know the spell, you've been exposed to magic enough to know they have just been magically locked. What's your perception?
My passive perception?
Yes. 12? That's good enough. You notice the guard in the corner.
I think it's 14, 13, 12, 11.
What?
You notice the guard in the corner.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I was
Yeah.
going that way anyways.
That's Steve's twin brother.
Stefan, what the fuck was he doing in there the whole time?
Guard in the
Taking a
Murkmire stone.
Okay. That sucks. That would
Drops
be-
it to try and attack the guy.
No, I thought about that. Like, put it back down and then attack, or I thought about throwing it.
I'm kind of like giving you the benefit of the doubt for like the angle that you're on too. I'm gonna say that like you notice because of like the sound and you're looking around, you see the doors, you're like, what's going on, and then you notice that okay, there's someone standing over there because it's not really in your vision right now, but you notice him over there.
I noticed something over there.
Oh yeah. So what are we doing? You're currently holding a 35-pound egg.
30, 45 pound, 30, 40 pound.
35 pound indestructible egg.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back. 10.
Here?
Oh, I can't. The door's shut, didn't it?
Yeah, all of them did.
They all just shut, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Millanova, Wumplestock.
Yeah.
25 feet. You're restrained. She saw you do that.
So you put the.
At the end is Mittens, and it is lit, and she does have dark sight.
So 3 full guards. The one in front of me is human.
You know what?
She's not engaged.
Okay. No one's only 25. Okay. As she comes up there, she's gonna follow Miriam's example, and Mittens, you're gonna hear. Now drop yours too. Put your stuff down. We'll get you cuffed. We'll get you taken, put away. Okay. We follow the law same as everybody else. We'll be put in a brig for a little while, but it won't be so bad. Just put everything down, drop any magical shenanigans that you have, and we'll go from there.
Only the great cat lord can command me.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, it's your turn.
He says, Eldritch
Bonus action. Since we're at this point, I'm gonna use it. Healing light.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend both my dice for my dice pool. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend the number of dice up to my charisma modifier. I only have 2 dice, and my modifier is 3, so I can spend both of them.
Okay.
I regain 6 HP.
How much
That's
health were you
better
at?
than
A 1.
Okay. So you gain how much?
6.
Yeah, he has 11 HP, like max.
Wait, what?
His max is 11.
Yeah. No. For some reason, it put him back at me.
Oh, got it.
I don't know when that happened. Okay. So you're 7.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
7.
Yeah, that's pretty nice actually.
Stand to hit now.
He giveth me these powers, and he taketh away your life, Eldritch Fish.
To
First one.
Darius and Blackwater.
Yeah.
All right, do it.
Sunday.
Gotta land an attack.
That's
Oh,
That'll do.
natural 20.
Roll to mug it.
Critical too.
Oh, yeah, that's a crit.
funny.
Nice.
2d10. 17 Eldritch Fish damage. Force.
17.
Yeah, 10
Do you
and
get to
7.
add your? Do you have the invocation?
No,
right?
we don't get
I
invocation
thought
until
second
second level.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that was 9 and 8.
10 and 7.
Jesus.
That's a
Alright.
crit.
17.
Oh wait.
Yeah, 2d10.
Darrison Blackwater is dead.
Yeah. Both of us. Yeah.
I have a fire in my lasers!
Okay.
And then, am I able to use the display that I'm next to as like partial cover?
I would say if you duck down, essentially if you go prone.
Yeah, because I
next
am
to
a
it,
small creature. That's why I'm asking.
Then yes, if you kind of duck next to it, you can have half cover.
I'll try to do that.
So like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Harris Pilton.
Oh, well, I'm definitely getting away. Move me up the stairs, please.
Okay.
And I just want to, once I get to the top landing, I want to like survey the area because I have no idea what's going on up here.
True. You come stomping up the steps.
Can we
and
feel the
swing to
vibrations
wall.
of their stomps?
Not from there. She's not
Big.
quite that big, and it's a very
Big.
sturdy area.
I would say that not knowing what's going on and not seeing anybody,
Yeah.
my intention would be to go directly to the gem room.
That's what I was thinking. So that was 25.
Yeah. Oh well, you can try.
No, it wasn't. You were.
No, I don't know about that.
You were here. I think it's only 10 feet. I think you only got 10 feet.
You do know about that.
I think it was like 10 feet. Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Oh, just in the direction of this door, because that's where I would.
Are you doing a dash?
10. Yes, let's go and use dash.
I mean, you make it all the way to the door.
Okay, and can I make a check to see if I notice anything like different about it now that I am next to it?
Fair. Give me an Arcana check.
That is a grand total of 17.
17? I would say that yes, you are able to discern that it is currently essentially enchanted by an arcane lock.
Damn it, I'll say. Where is
Damn it.
everybody? And then,
And at this point, you hear Eldritch Fish through the walls.
Through the ventilation.
that was
Raina
I'll
up
just stay there.
next.
I'll stay there.
Okay, Raina.
Question for you: was she taken out of the building, or is she just restrained?
No,
in
she's
that
being
room?
cuffed in the Underground Wonders exhibit right now.
So she's in that room.
Yeah.
still. Okay.
Yep.
You're
All right,
about to
Raina.
get slapped by a fish
What you doing?
because we signed a contract, and the customer is always right.
What you doing, Raina?
It's my personality trait.
You just let yourself cuff?
I don't have my weapons. My weapons are nowhere near me.
But you could probably get some.
Well, I would suffer 2 opportunity attacks if they decided to take them, and I don't.
You
have
also
enough for
are prone
that.
and restrained.
And restrained, so it would be a fat chance that I could do that anyway.
You'd have to break the restraints, stand up and give up half your movement, move away, and risk an opportunity attack.
Well, to get
Yeah.
to my weapons.
True.
But if I go that way, this door in the wall, is it open since somebody came through it?
You don't know.
I don't know.
But she did see someone come through it.
Kind of.
Yeah, she was right here. She came through.
I'm
She was in the.
She was further forward.
since this chick has the
Yeah. You have a good idea that she came out of there, so you would think that she probably didn't stop to close the doors perfectly. You're not cuffed yet.
I'm not cuffed yet. Yeah, I know.
She's got your wrists.
So you said I am grappled and what?
Um,
Yeah.
they're different. Let me make sure I'm telling you the right one. Yeah, grappled. So we're gonna call you grapples. and you are prone. She puts you down to the ground, and she's cuffed.
Tricked.
Levitation.
I've been. You can have me.
Levitation. No.
Oh, what is that?
What in the world?
What just happens?
The most amazing magic trick you've ever seen an
No
elf do.
kidding.
Surgical
Oh, it's
maneuvers.
melted in.
So you're not doing anything?
I am doing surgery. That's there you go.
In the cats.
The cats. Oop, knocked over the cats.
No! The procession has been ruined.
I can't see her doing anything.
Okay.
No,
All
I
right,
can't see her
easy
doing
enough.
anything.
The armor.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, I
armor's
forgot
still
about
coming
that.
up.
Stomping up the steps. Okay. Marion beat from.
Yeah,
all right,
you-
you
what's
are
that
now
mean, huh?
cuffed.
What were you doing in the
Where is
closet?
she?
When life gets too tough, given.
Your hands are behind your back. What happened, White?
She said when life gets tough, give up.
Your hands are now cuffed behind your back,
Okay.
and you are prone, essentially laying on your side in the display. Miriam is going to leave you, and spear in hand, she is going to head over into the room. And she is going to. Yeah, she's gonna stare down Mittens the cat, and she's gonna give the same deal. Spear up. One already gave up. Now it's your turn. Down you go.
The only one who can order me is the great cat lord, and you are neither lord nor cat. You will hear the sermons of my great lord in the afterlife.
It can always take you out in a body bag. She jumps forward and
Damn.
is going to stab at you.
Yeah.
That is an 8.
That misses.
Once again, your lithe little cat form.
Ah,
You dodge the attack. Brendara.
Needs to go home.
Yeah,
Brendara.
yeah.
She's lost.
She's lost.
She
It's
hears
her first.
commotion.
Let's find
She
out.
doesn't know where it's at.
It's their first day.
Little do you know
She
she's
is
actually
literally
looking
going to patrol inside of this space until she knows what's going on. The last 2 turns, she rolled super well, as in like 5% or less on a percentile
Nice.
on what to guess to do for where those are, and this time she did not.
What's a guess to do?
Nice! Literally.
Your turn.
All right, Yorick, you are holding the Murkmire stone, one of the Murkmire stones, and you're inside of a room that is potentially locked up with a guard in it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to. We all know about the vent.
You do know about the vent.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way to the vent.
Easy enough.
And try to.
Smash it with the stone.
Okay, it is 10 feet up in the air.
Well, I'm gonna have to throw the stone in there first, then, huh?
Yes. Give me a dexterity check.
He's throwing a heavy object. Would that be his strength?
True, but he's trying to get it through something.
Either way.
Yeah, either way.
I'm letting him do it because of his strength.
You gotta
Let's do the dexterity though. Still.
Dexterity?
Yeah. 19. Okay. You get it up into the vent. Now here's the thing. Actually, I want a strength check too because the vent is closed. So now you knew that in advance. So it's not like open. It's just like a gap, a hole, right? Are you gonna try to like throw it through it, or are you gonna open it first? Like, what are you doing? You've got a 35-pound rock in your hand.
Yeah, I know. But it might. Yeah. She might as well throw the shit out of it.
Strength check.
Shot put.
Send it.
10.
But this could
It
be a good
doesn't
thing.
go in, but you hit it perfectly, and it breaks and falls off as the stone
Ah.
comes back down to your hand.
What breaks?
Oh,
the
the
vent
vent
breaks
breaks
off.
Okay. And the stone falls back into my hand.
It falls back down should you choose to catch it.
You don't have to catch it if you don't want to.
It's 40 pounds. I don't think I'm gonna try to catch that thing. It's 35 pounds.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet. It's up to you.
It's
It's like catching a kid on a trampoline.
I wouldn't.
a
Oh, sorry, you're heavy. It's like someone throwing a weight at you. You know what I mean? Like
That's true.
I mean, people
weight.
do that for exercise though. Medicine balls.
You've ever
Medicine
had like
balls are
a like a
15
niece or a
pounds.
nephew like jump off a
And
playground
they're,
into your
like,
arms or something?
rubber.
Yeah, that's true.
This is stone.
Yeah.
35
That's
pounds.
true.
That's
it is
gonna
hard.
hurt. Yeah.
I'd
that's gonna
probably
hurt.
let that thing probably fall.
And
Okay, you can let it hit the ground?
I'm gonna let it hit the ground.
It does, and it like grates into the ground, and like you see chips of the tile like break up underneath.
Does it chip?
Not that you can see.
Do I hear anything outside?
You hear a resonant thunk and a metallic breaking sound from up and to your right, up on the wall. Yep,
That's weird.
100%. Anything else for you?
I can't. Can I pick it back up now, or do I do that next turn?
All you've done is throw it, and you haven't used all your move. I'll say you could pick it up again. Yeah.
Pick it up. And
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll just chill there.
Okay.
For my rock.
Wumple
Oh my rock.
All right, Wumple stocking. She only gets 25 feet. Taking her time to get here. She can get on the other side of you.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Wumple stocking. What is she? She is. Okay. As she steps into the room, she sees Serena. She goes over to Serena, kneels down, and starts to feed her a healing potion.
Oh my god.
Rogue people with mischief.
Well, I had to get the one that hit me. It was gonna be that one.
Mischief. I say.
I was gonna hit the tiefling, but I wanted to hit the one with more health.
All right. Mittens.
Smitten.
All right. We're gonna risk it for the biscuits.
Harris up next.
And we are going to go up
Risk it for the
and
Risk it for the catnip.
expeditious retreat our way that way.
Okay.
Back to
wow.
through the rooms.
Did you say? Are you just going?
Yeah, we're just
Okay, just
gonna
going?
risk it.
Okay. All right.
YOLO!
You are gonna have to step around.
Yep, that's fine.
You've got 30, and then you've got.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Stop
let's
right
do
next
a
to the
little
elf.
bit. Let's do one first, because Miriam is gonna take a stab at you.
I don't appreciate pointy sticks.
That is a 6 plus 3 is 9. Hits?
Yeah, my AC is 9.
Oh,
I'm wearing
Oh,
butler attire.
shit.
Where's the
Okay.
bag?
Right there.
It's right there where
It's,
he's.
the bag is in
The bag
jail.
is the bag is right where you're standing.
2 damage. That's a 1 plus
Because
1.
I dropped the bag so that y'all could grab it.
Yeah, it's right there where he's at.
That is super
You
lucky.
said 2 damage?
2 total.
Do I see the bag and shit that she dropped?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
of my weapons and the bag.
Can
is
I
right
try
there.
to use my action to grab the bag and try to put this stone in the bag?
Oh, yes.
You can grab the bag with your movement. It's small, and you haven't done anything. And then, yes, you could use your action to try to get it over the stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
Nice.
Give me a dexterity check as you wrestle the bag over the top of the Murkmire stone as you try to squeeze it in the hole here.
That was great. Try to hurt his
I'm
feelings.
holding the DC in my hand. What'd you roll?
3.
3 total?
3 total.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
mine is.
only 8.
This bullshit.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say is
Should have rolled the other dice.
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
4.
Same thing.
You were saying?
Same thing.
Would have been a 3 still.
you get the bag, and you get it on top of the stone, but you used expeditious retreat for movement, didn't you?
Well, I haven't. This is only 30 movement, right?
You know what I'm gonna say? If you give up the extra movement, then you can easily use the extra time that you gained from moving faster to finish getting it in the bag.
I'll do
I was
it.
gonna save the part.
YOLO. I'll
So
do
you've
it.
got it in the
YOLO.
bag, and you have. Oh no, that's your movement. That's 30.
Forget you.
Okay, that's 30. So you're right
Look at you
there.
on the floor.
You get the
Came
stone
up.
into the bag, and you are standing right next to Melinda Womplestonking as she is kneeling down, feeding a health potion to Serena.
Okay.
All right,
Pretty sure that's all of me.
Harris Pilton.
Woohoo! Well, I guess seeing the magical stuff on the door, I'm not going to try to get into it. But hearing the shuffle and knowing that I'm the one that saw the vent there, I'm going to go over to the vent.
Okay.
And then
Also, it's like eye level for you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
can I try to
That was my concentration.
like just remove the vent?
Yeah, you literally just pop it off. It's not even like secured; it's just wedged in there.
Okay, I'll do that. And then I guess will I? Oh, I guess I'm not
You can't see
able to see it.
No, you don't see anything.
Okay.
You should. She starts crawling in.
Well, she's large right now, so
Ugh.
if there's light, and it's just a vent, she could possibly be able to just look.
She could
through.
probably stick her
She
hand
can see
in.
through. She sees into the room,
How far can her hand go through?
but he's like under the wall. She can't see him.
She just sees the green stuff like fly up a little
I'm just
bit.
I'm just gonna yelling, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo.
It is I.
Pilton's people, where is everyone? And I'm going to cast Mage Hand and
Oh, nice.
have it go through the vent.
Okay. And you just kind of go there.
Yeah, just to put it in there.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to
I'm a ghost.
tear it.
All right.
But actually, tell me this: how much does the net weigh?
How much does it weigh? It was a large cargo net dropped from high up in the ceiling to cover a 10-foot area down at the bottom.
It
Potentially
didn't
multiple
prone him
people.
though, so it was.
I'm gonna
So he's
say.
just in the weight.
It did when he was regular size. He was prone.
I mean,
Oh
heavy
no, but
ropes
he
that
strength.
much. It's got to be a decent amount of weight. Let's say like 25 pounds.
Okay.
Probably pretty hefty. Maybe more. Let's go 25.
I'll use the
I know
mage
50
hand to
feet
sort
is
of just
10.
like wave like yoo-hoo.
50 feet is 10 feet. 10.
Oh shit! So it's a lot more than 25. That's okay. I said 25.
Well, yeah, and those type of nets also have like rocks or metal balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm probably way off. It's probably like
So like closer
80
to
to
like
100.
50 to, yeah.
The 25 is fine.
It's a thick boy.
And then yeah, I'll just leave my hand on the other side and just like wave like hello.
Okay.
No, you gotta do the princess.
Raina.
Okay, yeah.
Miriam's after you, Raina.
Okay.
And then Yorick, you're coming up soon.
Okay. Got it. Can't see myself.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to. I'm cuffed right now, right?
Yes.
On the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Half movement.
Okay. Yup.
Make a run for it.
Yup.
Are you going?
Yeah.
Go. Okay. Running.
If I take the, can I take a dash action?
Yeah, you can still dash.
Okay.
There's a slow grow over there.
She doesn't know it. She doesn't know
No,
it.
I don't
she
know
doesn't
it.
know it.
But do I? I'm gonna, yeah. I'm
By
gonna
the time you get right here, you see that door is open.
Awesome, going through it.
Okay.
Yep.
Where to once you're out here? You have 15 feet
I'm
left.
heading towards Paris.
Oh shit.
He probably sees Paris. Yeah.
I'll say you're up against the display there. You can still go for that space. It's
Cool.
fine. Okay.
Darling,
I'm just
help.
gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna yell to Paris.
Oh
You're
yeah,
like,
because
"Get me out of
my
these
hands
cuffs!"
over there. So I'm like, what the hell?
The next thing that you see though from where you are is an animated suit of armor as it crests
Oh
the top
shit!
of.
Oh, God.
I totally forgot about this.
Oh, me.
Okay, you ready for this? As he comes up,
Baby
and comes stomping down and steps past. It stops right here, just in time next to the statue
Oh my
Oh,
god.
To
you're
slap it on
shitting
the
me.
butt.
to trigger another animated armor as it steps down off the podium and sheds its rocky form from the rogue woman.
Bro, what the fuck? Level 1 my
Yeah. Miriam Bigrum.
Level 1
Paris lets
my
out a
ass.
scream, like a horror movie scream.
It's just like a yelp, like.
Miriam knows the doors were just triggered from inside, and a look of panic comes over her face. She realizes what's going on and that she can't get mittens. She actually comes over to the door and she kicks the door, the wall, and it busts open, and she sprints through.
Damn.
You see a weird person holding a green rock.
She's gonna
Where
start
am
going
I?
into her
You
secret
see
door.
a strangely large man in
Brendara.
slinky attire.
Okay.
Aha! Brendara finally has a target.
And her
Hard to
target
hard to
is
miss you,
social
Harris
media
Pilton.
Queen.
I'm larger than life.
That makes okay. She moves up here and then sees a cuffed half elf sprinting through
Hi,
the secret door over towards the giant. She's gonna redirect. What the fuck did she do? Oh my god.
Oh hi.
Let me look at.
I am
who she is.
restrained.
They told me to wait here.
Okay, she's gonna sprint at you. No. I don't think so. She's going to dive tackle Reyna and attempt to drop you to the ground.
Yeah, the one's a
I
little too
need
big.
a you know what? She totally gets advantage on this with you being
Oh man.
yeah, give me your choice, acrobatics or athletics. So I can test the
Acrobatics
check.
first, or okay, so that is 18 plus 5 plus 2.
You get acrobatics?
Yeah.
You move
So
out of the way
25.
and she face dives into the
Oh.
display case next to you.
Boom, bitch.
She is going to be up against the wall right here next to you, and we'll stop right there, slightly dazed. Does not hit you down to the ground. Yorick,
Hey, that wasn't very nice. Stop it.
mitten's coming up soon. All right, Yorick.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the stone for seeing the big hand. Might as well.
Okay. So you hoist the stone. Give me just a dexterity check. Nat 20. Not only do you get it into it, you cast it in the perfect arc, and it lobs and bounces off the sides, and
Knocks her in the head.
pretty much hits you in the face, Harris. You have no idea that she's
No.
like 10
This is
feet,
the only thing I have.
not even 10 feet tall. How tall are you normally? Like 5'5"?
My money shot.
5'10".
So you're literally like 22 feet tall right now.
Holy shit.
So it hit you in the
Wait,
gut.
what? No, brain. Whoa, I doubled the double. Not even close. You
I
are
was like,
11
damn.
feet, almost 12 feet.
Almost 12 feet,
There we go.
Right in the
And
booty.
how-
Oh, yeah.
thing
okay.
is
So
10
yeah,
feet
that's
tall.
right in my head.
Yeah, literally.
So it hits you right here in the chest.
Yeah, like we're right over the chin. So
Oh, well, you got a cushion.
basically you could I would allow you a reaction to grab it as it's coming out.
Because you would be expecting. You'd be well, no, you turn to look at
Show us how good you are at catching things with your
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wow. Okay.
What's that mouth do?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna allow that,
That
I'll
sounds
try to
fucking
catch it.
buck
Okay.
teeth.
All right, so easily, I mean, yeah,
Oh,
easily you grab it, no problem. So it's in your hand. Yorick, what else?
He said, I'm gonna yeet myself through that thing.
You know what? Can I fit through that?
You could try to fit it. It's wide enough that your shoulders would go through.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's difficult terrain to get up to it. You're strong enough, you'll pull yourself up, no problem. You're gonna jump up, grab it, pull yourself in, and try to go through. So you jump up, and easily enough, you squeeze through. You are met by a giant face of Harris Pilton.
Oh, hello, little boy.
Yeah. I mean literally double the dimensions in all directions, right? So it's four
Okay, I can
times
just
as big.
picture myself going,
See how clean my pores are?
Yeah, right?
Magnified version.
Now she is kind of blocking the space, but you could crawl out and move around her. Should you so choose?
Yeah, so would I have like 25 more movement?
20.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna say crawling through this is gonna cost you difficult terrain as well.
So 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you say you could go down and then like over to one adjacent, basically. Okay, I'll take it. All right.
I'm gonna obviously see you all handcuffed.
Oh yeah.
Not with the bag, so then I'm gonna have.
And because these kind of happen adjacent, we'll say you do this just in time to like basically almost witness the face plant and the dive. And
Yeah,
like,
there's a
dive.
whole lot just happened right there.
All right,
Oh, it's
Villanova
runaway.
Local Stalking. Just healed Serena is going to stand up and witness Mittens stealing the green stone here.
My name is Mittens. And you are my next victim.
How about fancy bag that? But that's not yours. She is. She's gonna take a swing at you.
No, don't do that
No, you don't
now.
have to do that.
Stop it.
It's cocked. 16.
Pretty sure that hits. I'll have to look again. Let me check with my people.
Let me
Get
check
back
with
to
my
it.
people.
3
Hold on.
damage.
Okay.
The cocked one was on 8, so it would have been 11 anyway. Okay. That's gonna be Melanova's turn, though. All right, Mittens, your turn.
We are going to once again action disengage.
Okay.
Expeditious retreat bonus action, and
Okay.
we are going zoom. And if I see that door, I'm gonna head up. Yeah. All the feet.
All the
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. Anything else, Mittens?
That is, am I able to close this door?
Yes. You're allowed to do one door action, not 2, which is why
It
you
was
couldn't
already
do both.
open.
I want to try to close this door.
Yeah, you can close it. Yep. With movement, you can do a basic door action if it's not like a difficult door. Door is closed behind you. Harris Pilton, you just caught the egg, and then a buff wormy Yorick just came squirming through a vent and dropped to the ground underneath you. At the same time, you hear a crash behind you, and someone just did a swan dive over the body of Reyna into a display case.
Holy cow.
You
And
see
Armor
a
Dive.
couple of animated suits of armor of robed women, half-dressed robed women, and they are coming up the stairs and chasing at you. What you doing?
Jesus Christ.
All while standing in the middle of a bunch of dinosaur
Nice.
displays.
Where? I'm gonna yell out, "Where's the cat?" And then, is this person prone?
On her face.
That is Brendara Valendro. So she's not prone, but she's like, her face, she like dove into the case, and she's like pushing herself off and recovering. Yeah.
Definitely
Where's my
took some
butler?
HP damage from that glass in her face, though.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
go ahead and-
necessarily all glass display. I like your thinking,
She
but
took emotional damage.
100%,
Yeah.
100%.
Pride has been damaged.
Yep.
She probably lost her job.
Let me go ahead and
Would
make
that be considered psychic
a move
damage?
here,
Make a move.
Dun,
right
dun, dun.
behind, right under the coccyx.
Oh,
Okay.
my favorite view.
And the build-up of the music.
Alright,
No kidding.
and then
She stomps.
I'm just gonna say, "What do we do?"
Who knows what this is from?
And then
You gotta get the fuck out.
The music. Do you know what this is from?
Oh, you have the.
I'm
Yeah,
carrying
it's on
it.
my head
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
So
You just gotta wait for the.
No, it's
you
on
don't
my
know,
head.
but
okay.
Silent
Why
Hill.
so
we're all here,
serious?
so you could probably yell and
Oh,
ask.
Batman?
Well,
Where's the
question
bag?
is,
Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense, huh?
can I set this stone down and then I want to cast Ray of Frost over at Brindar?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
In fact, you don't even need to set it down. You only need one arm to cast. Just
Well, that's I want to see if like it.
When he's big, so he can hold.
Yeah,
that
you can
strong
easily
release.
one arm tuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Holding that shit.
Put it between the thighs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Third movie in the dress. Oh, wait a second. Do your clothes grow with you when you?
Yeah, everything grows.
You do wild
No.
magic?
Yeah, you said
Rule
good
of
weapons
fun.
grow.
No, it doesn't.
That's for the enlarge reduce spell.
It
Rule
doesn't
of
say
fun.
anything about
No, it
clothes.
doesn't.
We're just gonna say yes.
Running around.
A large
But,
Then
giant
we'll just
naked
say
baby.
that the normal long dress is now a miniskirt.
What's the thing
There you
called? A
go.
poignard? What do you call it?
Pointier.
Oh yeah, it's metal.
How do you spell that?
It's like Poiniere.
So yeah, if that would like strain around your body and stretch a frame around you. Okay, yes, Ray Frost, roll attack.
18 to
Now
hit.
you
18
are
hits.
metal man.
And then,
We've had that damage.
And then a grand total of 4 cold damage.
4 cold, and they lose 10 movement, correct?
They lose 10.
And
Okay.
she sneezes.
All right, anything else on your turn? Raina next.
She has
No,
COVID.
that's it.
It's like one of those sneezes that hurts.
All right, Raina.
Can you zoom out a little bit?
I guess.
These things are coming around the Allosaurus in this direction.
I mean, that appears to be the way they're facing.
Yeah.
They could do whatever. They might start doing backflips.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna run over to Yorick.
Okay. I am going to roll for whether or not Brendara has the capacity to attack of opportunity at you right now. It's going to be 50% chance. That is a 59, which means no. You need to be in the top 50% to be in her benefit in that case. So, you are good?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
To Yorick.
Right there?
And I'm just
As
gonna.
you squeeze past Mega Harris.
You're just gonna turn around and be like, "Fix it,
Yep.
fix it."
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
I totally didn't try to abandon you guys.
Nope.
Fix it.
Exactly. I
Okay.
didn't know. I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
know. He
I
doesn't
don't
know. He
That's
doesn't know that I gave
Frank's
up.
been like,
Oh shit! I didn't roll this one into initiative.
It's okay. When I
That's
smack
on
her
me.
with a fish,
Let's figure
she'll
out what
know.
it is.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows.
Oh, perfect. It's.
I'll even let you pick salmon or halibut.
Oh, it would have been after or before
Salmon.
Harris. You know what? I'll give
Smart.
its movement here.
Halibut are skinny, so
Which
it
one is
stings
this
more.
Okay, so
It's
this
like
one.
picking a switch instead of a fish stick.
We're gonna say it goes down there. Okay, and then this one.
Goes moo.
Oh my god. Yep. Okay.
Oh shit.
Stomping down the main way up to Yorick. Animated armor. Fists raised above it. It's going to multi-attack.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Against Yorick.
Woo, level 1, baby.
What the fuck?
So-
It means it gets to attack more than once.
Here comes the first.
It's like your
Oy, oy,
extra
oy.
attack action.
19 plus 4. 23. It's a hit. Alright, damage. Here we go. 3 bludgeoning damage. Lucky start. There's 1. Here we go. 16 to hit. Okay. 8 bludgeoning damage. You're not dead. You're unconscious.
He had 4.
That's -4.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can do on the right side. That's the animated armor's turn. Miriam Bikram. Not knowing what's going on, the door breaks down into the area of the space inside. Y'all hear a ruckus and noise, but you don't know what she's doing. Oh, fuck. Okay, you hear disgruntled noises and banging around in vents on the other side, inside of the space. Brendara. Jesus. Okay. Brendara.
Please tell me the armor aggro's on them too. Because that would be awesome. They have no intelligence, right?
Brendara does not know why the armor is animated and moving. Was not aware of this particular defense, and is to GTFO. Very wide berth.
No, she has 10 less.
That is true.
Ah,
Good call.
He said, no,
Yorick.
but you ain't getting away, okay?
Yorick. Would you please roll our first death saving throw of the night?
man.
I gotta do a d20.
You do.
Oh, 10.
10?
Yep.
Okay, that's one save.
Has to make what, 2?
You have to make 3.
3.
Or get a natural 20. Okay.
What I gotta
You have
do
to make 3 saves. You get an
No, 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 stocking.
to get an actual 20?
Oh,
You have to
Jesus.
make 3 saves, or you get an natural 20 to not die.
Serena is up. She's gonna help her out. Use half movement speed. You 15.
He has a decent. You don't know.
Mittens.
So far?
Question.
Yes.
If I run straight forward, is the display case in between me and her? So, in like opportunity attack wise, like would I be able to run past her without her getting an opportunity attack because of the display case?
Yes, it definitely is
also
blocking
GTFO.
arranged. Yes, it is high enough and
Yeah,
tall enough
she's
that it would be
right.
blocking her arms.
Okay. Action dash. Bonus action dash.
Okay.
Straight. Right there.
35.
Everybody get the fuck out of here! And I'm going for the staircase and going down to the first floor. Bring the family jewels!
40. No, not even. 50. You're down the stairs. You've got 10 feet left. No.
See, it's funny.
5
I
feet
was
left.
actually gonna just.
I action dashed and bonus action dashed.
Yeah, I did 35 and then that was 50. So you have
So I would have been a lot further.
5 feet left.
Oh, are you still hanged up?
Yeah, 5 feet left.
'Cause I was gonna
So
say,
you
fuck
are
it,
on the
and
ground.
knock the fuck out of me.
In the grand lobby.
Okay.
Well, just go.
God, this song is so long.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just
Yeah.
go.
That's my turn.
We're
Listen, I only have half of one egg. You just get the other.
You have the bag, yeah, you go.
Well, he has the other.
Yeah,
I
but
don't. We
Okay.
don't know which one's the real one.
It is an animated armor's turn. It is this animated armor's turn.
No, I'm not a butler anymore.
Yep.
In the name of the great cat lord, I will survive to preach his teachings once again.
Be gone!
Okay. Big target. Animated armor. Here we go. Multi-tech. That is a 6. Yet another famous 3 on the plastic dice.
Good.
And a natural 1. 100%.
Good.
A
Because,
3 and then a 1. 100%.
Jeez,
Absolutely what I rolled.
Swooshed.
Okay, that's a good start.
Through the T-Rex.
This dice is fucking crazy. I don't get it. It's
Probably
never
difficult
in
to
between.
range.
It's always like
Up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
By
never
both of them,
like
because you're large.
11,
12.
12, yeah.
Okay.
Or
It's
your
like
actual
1
placement is.
or 18.
Harris Pilton, it is your turn. With Raina up next.
I already know what I'm doing.
Damn.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, run
Let's see,
away.
what can I
God
do? What
damn.
can I do? What I'm going to do is
Peace out, busy.
Meet at the rendezvous and never win to it.
oh my god.
I
Throw
do
them on my
believe
trail.
that even though it doesn't say it, with you enlarged, I do think it would impact your strength. I'm gonna say it impacts your strength right now as well.
you do have a 35-pound stone in your hand. Yeah, and a heavy ass net too.
Oh yeah, you're still carrying
The
the
super net. Super net.
It's super
Um,
natty.
Cat is criminal.
Can I You know what? I'm just going to use my action and I'm going to like to get I can't go this way, right? Because there's this corner here.
It's not a super high platform right there. The part that the Allosaurus is actually standing on will be higher. You could go over that corner. It would just be difficult to ram.
Okay, yeah, I want to dash as far as I can and just like cut this way and then try to head towards the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna say you are not within the 5 feet of the one behind you by Yorick, but you are within the 5 feet of the one in front of you. So you can go up and over. And then across. And then, are you dashing?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here comes an attack of opportunity. Where's my dice? Here it is. So 2.
Nice.
3, 1, and then 2.
That's
go.
the
So
important.
plus 4 is 6.
That was probably the most important failure.
Yeah, that'll.
Let's get out of
Because you only have
here.
6 HP too.
I know.
I forgot about that. I'm just curious if that would have hit. Because it's what? It's a slam d6 plus 2 is 8. That would have been 8.
Yeah.
Most
I rolled a
important
6.
failure. For 2 reasons. One, that one.
Oh, yeah,
and
no, I
2,
know.
you have
I
the
know where I'm
stone,
going.
so I can come
Okay.
and work close to each other.
Oh yeah.
Anything else, Harris Pilton?
I'm sorry. That's it.
Reyna.
I'm gonna look at York and I'm gonna use my free action. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Damn!
And I'm gonna go right diagonal and then all the way to the stairs. I'm a dash action. Get the fuck out of here,
I
bro.
mean, she is currently handcuffed, so I'm like trying
There's
to think.
nothing I can do,
She's
bro.
She's like Naruto running.
Like-
And with no weapons. So
Yeah, I got
She's
no
just-
weapons.
Yep.
Yep, no,
Oh, wait.
my.
You can. Oh no, you're not level 2. You can't cunning action.
Nope.
Okay.
I wish I could. Your girl is gone,
Damn.
bro.
Okay.
Bye, baby.
Yo, where's Miriam?
Where's Miriam?
Oh, she was in the vent. She's in the vent.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, she
yeah.
was in that room.
Yep,
Oh.
she's in that room somewhere.
Or
You don't know.
She's in the vent coming in.
Okay.
See.
So next up, the armor is going to make chase.
Here he comes.
That's fine.
To save the day.
Dashing the fuck
Out
outta here,
pops
so.
Miriam Bikram.
Go to the back.
Hi.
Yorick. Your eyes open as you feel liquid pouring over your face and you gargle on a health potion. As your eyes open, you feel your wrists restrained behind your back. You are cuffed, and Miriam Bikram is standing over your beaten body as you come back to. With.
Watch out.
I'll let you roll it. 2d4 plus 2.
Watch out for statues. Yeah, right?
Save yourself.
4 plus 2, so 6.
6 with 6 health.
Nice.
I can't have you run off with our stuff, but I also am not here to see bodies piling up in my museum.
Well, I ain't got your stuff. Your stuff ran off. So.
She kneels down and gets ready to lift you up, but that's all she can do right now. And, alright.
Oh,
Brandara.
that was nice.
Back into the cafe for Brandara.
I need a
Oh
coffee.
yeah, she's eating for
I
stuff.
need a
everywhere.
cafe latte
All right,
and
you're
a
right.
bagel with cream cheese.
I'm on the ground still.
Your weapons are on the ground. You are on the ground. You are cuffed.
My weapon's on the ground, but can I still hit from behind my back?
Mm.
The sleight of hand is my.
Thieves' tools. Let's look something up.
I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm just saying.
All
Is it
cuffs use the
possible?
same key.
Yeah. Because if she knows a way out,
What's your background?
thieves go.
Skilled.
Small file, set of lockpicks, a small mirror. Oh no, handles have narrow blade scissors and a pair of pliers. Proficiency with these tools.
I think you have expertise in these.
You would have to maneuver them without her noticing, and then it would be more difficult for you to do so. But we could try.
So I would have to do a stealth and then a disadvantage.
Like a
at-
sleight of hands, and then a thieves' tools at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Sleight of hand and disadvantage.
No, I'm gonna let her escort me out for a bit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stand up for now and stay by her. Okay. All right. No, the one was talking. Jesus.
This is a mess, bro.
Oh my God. She doesn't know about secret door.
Oh, and it's shut.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, she didn't. She never saw it.
Yeah.
Mittens.
How far away
Oh wait,
We're on the stairs.
yeah, you do. She's literally what 5 feet behind you.
I'm gonna turn around to her if she's right there and open the bag of holding for her to put this other stone into.
Okay.
And
Harris Pilton is coming up soon. Are you just gonna stay right there?
well, can I use my action to like have the stone that she's holding?
Sure. Yeah, you can just drop it as a free action, Harris.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, just to get both stones into. The
Yeah, and with her
holding.
maneuvering it and you holding it open, it goes in.
Okay.
She's helping stretch the hole.
Okay. Then,
Sorry. All right, and then
we're saying that was my action, right?
yes.
Okay. Expeditious retreat. 60 feet to the door. Going on the side without an armor suit.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 'cause
I forgot
not
because that
bad
one is the only one. Yep.
Total of 50. You trample over the body of Grendor Battleaxe, or right next to it at least. As you step on the space before the door, you hear a pressure click. And you hear a mechanism up in the ceiling. You look up, and you see what would have been levers
Oh,
releasing
no,
something.
yeah.
Nothing happens. And you go out the door.
Oh, they don't.
And then I put two and two together, looking at her new veil.
It's a shawl.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Animated armor. Oh, forgot. It was here. Are you standing up?
Shit.
You are
I don't
standing,
know
aren't
if
you?
I was standing up.
We're gonna give it a 50-50 for both attacks here.
Does she know about the armor?
Right?
Seriously.
What's happening?
This seems like a very, very faulty way of doing security. You're gonna have guards and things that attack everything in there.
I have a spear. Poke.
Okay.
Metal pike.
Okay, the first one is actually going to be Miriam, as she is helping you. That is a 19. And it will hit. That's going to be.
Fuck is
bonus?
this? Oh, God.
4 points of damage.
Get out of here.
The next one is going to be at you. It is going to be a 23 to hit.
Holy shit.
Well, it's only one hit, so he needs 20.
Say that.
Well, you don't know that.
5 damage.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm standing up because he attacked me.
Well, you said you were.
Yeah, you did say you stood. Yeah.
Cool. Whatever.
All right.
This armor, bro.
That's the animated armor's turn.
Harris Pilton.
Harris
All
Pilton.
right. Same. I'm gonna follow behind Mittens. Come here, concierge.
I will not wait for you. Your legs are longer than mine.
You're murdered, dwarf.
Did you sit on his face too hard?
You are right out the door. Okay. Raina.
Dash action?
Yes,
no.
action?
Nope, other way. Don't even play.
Oh, true.
I'm following exactly where they went. Yep. Last zone. Bye.
Okay.
3 out of 4.
Maddie
I'd say
and
that's a
Bikram.
success.
Yeah, I got what y'all wanted. I got what y'all needed for.
Miriam is going to attempt to shove the animated armor away.
GTF out of here. Into the Tesseract skull.
Okay. The armor.
Two of them almost.
Stalemate.
Oh. There's holding each other.
The armor does not move.
She's trying to shove it.
She is. We gotta go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. She is going to start running. Oh fuck! There's another one over there.
Yeah.
Shit. Are you contesting her, or will you let her past you?
Now, here's the thing. I said in the beginning of this thing I was gonna kill this bitch.
She can't go this way. Nah, she's good. We're good. She
Okay.
can go this way. Oh, Jesus.
Like, oops.
Okay.
Your arm is loose.
She's hiding.
Where is
Okay.
she? Oh, she is definitely high. She, you know, screen number.
Yeah. Yorick. You are handcuffed. You are standing in front of the animated armor. He hides in the van.
You can buy more stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's up to
I mean,
you. My life is
steal
more
more
valuable.
stuff.
That's true. Alright, I might as well dash it out.
Just dashing?
For you, just as like a option, I would recommend disengaging for your action so that
Oh yeah.
Oh,
so
wait.
you can't take it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I agree.
yeah, that way he can't opportunity attack you.
What is disengage? Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't allow
Prevents
opportunity
attacks of
attack.
So I would run but can't dash.
But you
Yeah.
can dash your next turn and then
Yeah.
hear you.
Are you going to disengage?
Yeah. I'm gonna have
So if you're doing that, it would be difficult terrain to start, but you could get up on the platform and run under the body of the Allosaurus, knowing that you're not going to get attack of opportunity.
and knock the shit out of that girl on the way.
You would be that far.
I like jump and hit her with my knee. And be like, you know.
Is that where you want to go?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly where I want to go actually.
Yep.
No double stocking.
Didn't even think about that route, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Me neither. Me neither. You're not alone.
Wait, why didn't it move? What the?
Now she can go either direction.
Okay.
And now
Mittens.
she sees her friend hiding behind the couch.
Mittens, you are holding a bag of holding. It is coming up on 9 o'clock, and inside of your hand, you're starting to detect a ominous, heavy, intense
Oh, is it?
aura.
Yeah.
And as we hit 9 o'clock, a green pulse of energy kind of shoots out of the bag and 20 feet around the area. I need someone in the group to roll a d12.
D12.
A d12.
Don't hate me if this goes bad. 4.
Of course, we got out, but everyone dies instantly.
What if that's
Okay.
the damage though? You don't know.
Congratulations.
All three of you are impacted by this green pulse, and your skin takes on a weird sheen. It's almost a glistening like coating.
So you're saying I have well-oiled fur?
You currently have resistance to piercing and slashing damage.
I have what?
Well-oiled
You
fur.
have resistance to piercing and slashing damage. All three of you.
Whoa! I'll take it.
Now that you're not in battle anymore.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Animated armor. Multi-attack.
Tink-a-tink.
That's an 8.
To hit or 8
To
damage?
hit.
Pretty sure that misses, right?
It does. Is it gonna grind? Miriam helped, but yeah, no, tried to shove it. That's a 23. Okay. 4. Miriam gets slammed in the back. Lets out a burst of hot air right behind you.
Oh yeah, right on your neck. You're like, ugh. You know, if it wasn't you, I probably would have enjoyed it.
Harris Pilton.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Mittens. What were you doing?
I haven't
anyway?
taken a turn.
No, you didn't. What were you doing? Both of you two.
I would,
And Raina's next, so all three.
now that we're outside and everyone's next to me, I would be like, follow the route that I showed you and mapped out last time, and I'm gonna action dash, bonus action, expeditious retreat, and follow the escape route through the alleys.
Drops down on all fours.
He said 120. 120 movement. Let's go.
So you're off the map, basically.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm following
Follow Uber
the
and take
route
the
that I mapped out the previous day through the alleys to go.
You'll end up at the finish
where are
line.
you going to?
She said to bring it back to the Sage and
Oh, to
Sage
the
Square.
alley.
You can get
Back.
close to that. So okay, we'll say you head there, and you're like, let's say you're like halfway there. Because it's not, well, 120 feet, alleyway across. Let's say you're a third of the way there.
It's 90 feet, isn't it? 30, 60, 90?
What did I say?
120.
120. Because I said 120.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Which is like you're like a third of the way there, though. Because you need to get out of the range of the building, across the street, and then into the alleyway by the city.
Yeah, and also, like,
You're
I'd be
close.
following, like, the back alley route that I made to, like, keep myself hidden off the main street.
Harris and Rain, are you doing the same?
Yeah.
So you fall behind a little bit, but you are sprinting
Yeah,
and
sure.
going through the
You've never seen a little kitty run this quickly.
animated armor.
In D&D.
This one is going to cross
Damn.
Mariam Bikram.
You might have to disengage
She's
again.
gonna try to shove it again, and it has to resist.
Hopping up the stairs. Or the
It gets
railing.
pushed back 5 feet. Oh wait, do I have to choose between 5 feet and knock prone? I do.
Over the railing off the stairs.
Where's shove?
Should be able to.
Special movement. Nope. There it is. A grapple that you can choose to push 5 feet away or knock prone. She's gonna shove it 5 feet away, and she's gonna hop over the banister and fall a solid 10 feet, which means
Wait.
she takes some fall damage. Okay.
Broke
That's
her
your turn.
legs and pierced her brain. She's dead.
She's literally just fighting. Yorick.
I'm not. No one's engaged.
Oh, I got shoved. No, no. Yeah, shoved back.
Can't get an opportunity attack if you disengage. So if you're going down the stairs, like you're within his 5 feet, then he can take an opportunity attack. Disengage doesn't allow that.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be able to pass it without taking damage. Or potential damage.
You know what's funny? Y'all never even tried the other doors that were on the ground floor.
I didn't even see those.
The office doors.
Yeah.
I
Because
didn't
remember
even
that
see them.
when you were in conversation with Dr. Donnell.
Well, I went to go get pizza, like, as soon as we
Well, we
got
got-
here.
No,
So
that
we
was
got
like in the
ushered-
Sage's quill.
We got ushered like
Yeah.
way
The Sage's Quill?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did get ushered pretty quickly upstairs. And I had to get upstairs to this dude because he didn't want to leave the attic
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then like on the map, does it show anything over there?
Yeah, office.
Yeah, sure.
Office, office, office. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
There was information on like the routes that the guards take, their pass keys that they use for the alarms,
Oh, damn. So, like,
master key.
we
for
did this
locked
the very
doors.
first day.
Yeah.
No wonder
Mittens,
this is
you're a
hard.
fucking survivor.
I was so worried that before they got set up, you delayed setting off the alarm, Harris, for 2 turns. If you would have set it off then, like when they weren't in position and there was guards on there, I was like, oh man, he's gonna die like immediately.
Thank God for Sir.
How do I
whatever.
have to jump the thing, right?
No, you don't have to. You can go around and just use disengage like I said.
So you disengage on this guy.
Ooh, I don't know about that though.
Well, the thing is, he
That's a
wouldn't
good
make it
point.
far enough away for the disengage to
True.
really matter.
Oh my god, how much health do you have?
1.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the thing. What are you about to say?
You go first. Let me hear what you have to say.
No,
Yeah.
you
No.
first.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I have a health potion.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
well,
well,
just fucking take that.
Well,
What
the
are you
thing
doing?
is, he's handcuffed.
I'm handcuffed.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
that's
to figure
right.
out a way to get away, pick my locks, get my stuff.
You could probably put it down and then just like.
Roll an intelligence check. Roll an intelligence check.
I think it's plus 1. Yeah,
13.
13? You know that if you were falling to the stairs, it'd be far enough to go to damage, and with how you feel right now, you'd probably go unconscious. You wouldn't be able to take the impact.
Yeah.
But it's not so far a fall if you were to break your fall on something on the stairs.
Fall on top of it. How much movement do these guys have? 25?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
A million.
Yeah, a lot. Enough.
Some of which way he's gonna go.
Yeah,
By the way, they're gonna converge
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Converge where?
On you,
on
bruh.
you
Well, there's all these guys over here too that I can distract.
They're 10 years away.
They're really far for right now. 'Cause they have to come all the way
Okay, I
around.
guess I'm gonna jump on top of Mary. What's her name?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Her name is Allison.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
14.
You drop over the banister and fall 8 feet through the air, and your heels plant into the shoulders of Marion Bikram. Her body crumples underneath you and goes down to the ground, and you land softened, very much so by her body, as her chest and face get like driven down into the stairs, and you ride her body down a couple of feet.
Oh my
She
God.
had 1 health, so
You
now
took
she does
the
not.
last of it. Yeah, she did.
I'm gonna say that did some kind of damage to her.
Yeah,
So
I
she's
would
currently
imagine.
unconscious.
That would do damage to me.
And you are on the stairs. I'm gonna say that took 10 feet of your movement.
You can be downstairs.
All right. Oh, and he has used his action, right?
True.
You can use an
Dash, baby, dash.
Get
Get
the
the fuck out of there.
Can I make it to the door?
Let's find out.
Slide like a sled
If you were to dash.
on Mary's face. He caught up.
You can make it out the door. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Do it.
Oh wait, no, that's 60.
Yeah,
That's a full 60. It's 10 less than that. So you need
So
to go.
right behind her.
that's fine. And I'm gonna.
And that's
Can
when he's
I
like,
pick my
hey,
locks
cuff
from there?
buddy.
Yeah, we're
No,
both
you
like-
use your action to dash. Yeah.
Both of our
We're
rogues are
both-
waddling in cuffs right now.
No, almost off.
We are. Our fucking
Shit, she got you
sorcerer is
too.
37 feet tall. And let's be real, Mittens is a psycho. I mean,
Yo, you got cornered.
Yeah.
Used a health potion. Used your heal.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got all the stones and got this fuck out.
let me tell you
Yeah, he did.
that the only reason I took Expeditious Retreat was because it was thematic for a heist. That's the only reason I took
Do you
it.
feel a little bit guilty that you were dying and the person that saved you, you just like.
Well, to be fair,
He didn't like it from the start, though.
I didn't ask for her to save me.
It's pretty noble.
To be fair, I probably could have made it out of there.
I mean,
I rolled my,
he's a thief.
rolled my save.
He was on a heist.
That's true.
He's also raised by a
Mittens.
thieves guild.
Are you still full speed?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm getting like especially after feeling that pulse and like shit's about to go down. I'm definitely getting it to my old friend Cassie.
Harris, same thing.
Yeah, I'm following towards the
Rena?
the meat spot.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
My old friend. Dr.
I'm going
Cassie
to. All right.
Oh, Historia.
York.
Where are the metal beasts?
They are still coming down the stairs. We'll say that one makes it into the grand lobby. Let's see, where's he? One makes it onto the stairs over here. One makes it here, and one makes it here.
Oh, damn. Fucking yeet yourself out of it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, that's correct.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. Woohoo!
Dashing.
Yeah.
Naruto run again with
No,
cuffs
I'm just
behind
gonna,
you.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
run.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So you know there's no way they're gonna catch up with you, and at least one inside is hiding. Brandara is hiding. Wumpelstocking is running into an open prehistoric predators exhibit, probably to encounter animated armor inside. The body of Marion Bikram is like squashed over the stairs. The whole place is in tatters. The whole gemstone area is locked down.
Oh, he was in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that dude's just still
He's,
standing
like,
there,
stuck
huh?
in
He's like,
He's just standing at that
I'm
door,
good, I'm
just like
safe.
not doing
I got a lot of
anything.
shit going on out there.
He was just like, I don't get paid enough for
Over the
this.
next 30 seconds, full speed sprints, Mittens, you make it into the alleyway, frantically panting and out of breath and looking around, and you actually do see Dr. Donnell standing there, holding a very large chest in her arms, struggling underneath the weight, just looking anxious, worry lines more evident than ever across her face.
Oh, yeah, what time is it?
It's like 9,
Yeah.
20, 9,
Yeah.
15.
And she is just standing there looking around. And as she hears you coming up full sprint, full speed, turns around and face lights up. Wait, do you have it? Do you have the egg?
As soon as I get up to her, I'm gonna think about both of the gemstones and open the bag upside down to let them fall out. Say they had 2 on display, and then trying to discern with Arcana. I want to see which one is the real one, unless she knows just like off the top of her head.
Is it still glowing, or is it? It was.
Oh yeah, you said it pulsed out. Is
Yeah.
it?
The bag pulls. Well, it was
Yeah,
inside of
That's
you.
what I'm saying. The bag
don't
pulsed,
see
but
any
now is
glowing
there
or
like
anything
an
of that
invisible,
nature.
like arcane, like
Give me an
invisible-
Arcana check.
7,
You have no
No.
idea.
9.
They do look somewhat different, but you don't know.
So
which
I
is
will tell
which.
her this is the one that was on display for the people, and this is one that was in a room next door. Putting my hand on.
She's
both
gonna
of
say
them.
that the real one will be indestructible. So we need to figure out which one it is, because if I put the wrong one and we
Do you
find
mind
out,
if I
it'll be
make
too
a
late.
loud noise right now?
I do anything.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast both of them.
Right about this time, you two show up, and then in about 10 seconds, 20 seconds, you're gonna show up.
Like
You're gonna Eldritch
one
Blast
hand
it?
on both. I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast one at a time.
Okay. Roll attack. Twice. Hot.
That's a 2.
You roll a 2.
Yeah, and that's a 15. So the first one misses. Apparently, even though my hand is on it, I missed the stationary
So
stone.
keep in mind
And
that
the second
what you
one-
roll for an attack doesn't always have to do with hitting or missing. It's about the angle or where you
We'll
hit.
say it's the stress of the situation. The second one went off with 28 too.
Wait, I'm gonna text it 6.
Yeah, 20, dirty 20. I can add.
Weird. Dirty 20 for the second one?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say this. It was the second one was pointed towards smooth.
I mean, they're not moving, so we'll take advantage for both. So roll 2 again.
Oh,
Natural
natural
20.
20.
Okay. So roll damage twice.
So for the first one, 3 damage, and for the crit, 8 damage.
8 damage. A chunk of the second one scatters off to the side.
Oh, well, there we go.
Push it to the side and slide the other one to her. Try.
She grabs it and goes to place it into the crystal chest, setting the chest down, opens it up, and attempts to lift the thing. It's pretty heavy. She drops for a second. Right as she's about to set it in, a pulse shoots out into the space. Roll d12.
This one. The one that gets confused for a d20 sometimes when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. 5? So, all of you within 20 feet of the pulse off of the Murkmire stone are again affected by this ominous energy. You feel a little sick to your stomach, but you also feel empowered. Kind of get the runs because your walk speed increases by 5 feet.
Oh, I'm so fast today.
So, temporarily, your walking speed increases by 5 feet.
Can I pick my Walkman?
Yes. Go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools at disadvantage.
I'd like to try and maneuver mine.
She's gonna dislocate her wrists to slide them out.
A 4
Wait, you said
Wait.
plus
Plus 6.
10?
That's a 9.
No, but it's a disadvantage.
Oh, at
Yeah.
disadvantage. Oh, okay. I see.
You are unsuccessful
Yeah.
in trying to pick
Not
it
that
up.
coming. But I can keep trying because they ain't
Yeah,
gonna happen.
The crystal chest closes, and the effects that you felt before, the shimmer on your skin, the
Gone
increased
already.
speed, disappear. And she looks up, and there's still just worry on her face. I hope it works. I don't know how to tell.
I'm just gonna like sit in
Let's
the
just
alley
bury
and
it.
be like, that was ridiculous. You are a quitter.
Yeah.
You.
I'm alive. Okay.
Barely.
Not barely. I have full health.
Totally Totally barely. Totally barely.
One of my
You
favorite
have
parts.
2
Y'all didn't even
points.
ask her for like what the reward was for helping her or anything either.
Well, I mean, I assume the reward would have been given by the Golden Vault since they're the one that gave us the mission.
Technically,
That's true.
technically the mission is from Dr. Donnell, and they're helping get it to you. But all the same, she asks to get it out of there and take it back somewhere where it's safe. Should you all choose to help her get it to a safe
Sure.
location.
Can you help me get these cuffs off?
Listen, here we go, and I'm going.
By the way, as Harris
the
shows up,
Eldritch Fish.
you get a rather
Okay,
concerning
slow,
look
okay.
from Dr. Donnell.
Better grip them
She
chains
looks
and
up
do it
and
like
sees
that.
your
Close blast.
strained clothing.
It's been a weird night.
Oh, and
Really
the clothes
weird.
that I have over there don't fit me either. Well, it's been I counted 5 rounds, so.
Oh yeah, it only lasts a minute.
What does?
The size.
Okay.
So
So it'll probably be wearing off like
yeah.
right as you got there.
Um,
There. Okay.
You're running through the streets with a
I
giant.
know I just keep shrinking as I run.
Yes.
So prestidigitation says you can create a non-magical trinket. Can I try to prestidigitate a generic cuff key to try to unlock these cuffs? Since cuffs are generally all the same. in terms
You
of
can
the key.
create a trinket that
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like a key.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, so
It's
you
like-
do. You create like a weird semblance of like a little
Yeah, it's
toy
just like
key
a
essentially.
little bar
Oh.
with like one little notch at the end that like
Okay.
might work as a key, and I'm just gonna try to like fumble.
Roll percentile.
Oh god.
Hey, it's his fault. He should have succeeded. How does 37 sound?
No. I gave you a 3% chance. of
Oh
that
wow.
When you prestidigitate something with weak magic like that doesn't create a construct, you're basically like literally a trinket, right?
Hey, it was
it's
worth a
super
shot.
effective.
I mean,
No, yeah, I agree. That's why I gave it a chance of working.
How many times can I try to?
But I wanted to give it less than a 1 out of 20, because that's just a d20, right? 5%.
Yeah.
So I gave it 3.
The reason that I asked is just because
He's gonna try his lockpick again.
no, is just because cuff keys are literally it's the same key. That's all that one key will open all cuffs. That's why I asked.
Well, you're equating.
yeah, like
this
that's
to-
why I
yeah.
that's why I was like that's
Yeah.
super simple.
No,
I
it's a
could
great
try
idea.
it.
Yeah, I really like that. That's a good use of prestidigitation, and it would have been incredible for work. Okay, so yes, you can try at disadvantage, but the DC is going to be higher. It's harder now.
Okay, are you still like super tall?
No, I think I'm back to regular time.
13
I'm gonna
Your
get, like, under your
tools
pannier
break
and then use prestidigitation to make it
inside
warm.
of
So like make myself a little warm
and
area.
the mechanics inside of the cuffs are now wedged. The DC went up to 15.
And then I'm gonna like sleep.
So I'm going to
Stuck him forever.
I'm gonna try and
What's that
wiggle
purring sound?
like the cuffs out to in front of me, like
Okay.
around my legs.
Okay, easy enough. Yeah, because I mean we can do that. Yeah, they're in front of you.
Okay, cool. Can I try and slip my cuffs?
Slip your cuffs,
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
like off your wrists.
Like yank it.
Like dislocate and
No.
like.
no, I don't need to dislocate.
What do you
So
mean?
I'm just gonna attempt to see if they're tight enough. I don't know.
Oh,
But I
yeah, the
can't-
captain of the guard. They're tight. Yeah, they're tight.
Super tight.
Yeah, she's got more tight.
Do I see anything? I
You
don't know, we're in
see-
this alley. Right?
I mean, he has more thieves' tools.
Okay.
Like it's not like he only has one pick. So he had his thieves' tools out.
Now that I have my hands out in front of me, I'm gonna go up to him and ask him for a lockpick.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
are you gonna try to lockpick for it?
From behind my back.
No.
Whatever you want.
No, I'm saying give me a lockpick so I can try and pick the lock.
Oh, you're gonna try to pick yours.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Do it. Roll.
Oh, you better pass with
What
the
am I-
gloves.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
right.
right. Sleight of hand?
No, these tools. Which you do not have proficiency in.
Right. So what would that be?
Yes, roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Because you're not proficient, do it at disadvantage.
Hello. That rolled right off the table. Well, that's 3. And that's
Well,
9.
You say that it's
So
3.
13.
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
It was 12.
It's like you say only 3,
Okay,
but you have
so
plus
now that
I was
I've-
like, yeah, no.
Now that I've got my cuffs off, I'm gonna attempt to help him with his.
So you go and
I-
take a look at his, and you notice that
It's
the
wedged.
mechanism is broken.
Okay. What? I have a crowbar. it's in the bag. So you
Do
have
we
my
know how-
crowbar.
You don't know where
So
I
it's in
am.
the bag.
How
What's
is
your
it-
We're all
strength?
together.
How is it
I am
broken?
under the pannier.
Okay.
What's your
What?
strength?
What were you about to say?
I haven't used any of my cantrips.
Yeah, I would. The bag I'm holding is
Sure.
on the ground. I'm not
Okay,
holding
so I'm
it
gonna-
right
It's called mending.
I'm gonna grab.
Are
my-
you arcane?
He's an elf.
We get
High
one-
elf gets one cantrip.
Oh wait. Gets one as in knows one.
You'd have to read the verbiage.
It gets. We get
Did you
one
already
cantrip.
pick one before you made your character?
No.
So I think you inherently know one cantrip.
In the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know one cantrip of your choice from the wizard spell list intelligence.
So
There's
let's
one
just
of
say,
them.
the
in
wizard
frustration, roll strength.
I don't think wizards can learn.
Can I
mending,
grab my
actually.
crowbar and attempt to like jam the
Yeah?
on the side?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Defeated forever. You're just stuck. Just
Yeah.
stuck. in
Wait,
your-
so
No,
who's
not
who's
the
doing
not the
it?
lock, the
They do?
chain in between.
Oh, just to break it apart?
Just to break it apart.
Like if I put on a rock.
I don't know why
Yeah,
I thought that
like
was
that.
like clear path.
With the crowbars
Yeah,
too?
that sounds
Yep.
right.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
go
all I
for
got.
it.
So
Yeah.
that's a nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
broke my kitty trying to get.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you jam it right up against one of the links that's like slightly torqued to the
Oh,
side, and
hammer
it
too.
stresses the metal and busts open one of the links, and you're able to like pull them
Oh,
apart.
there you go.
So they're still on you.
They're still on you, but you have your hands free.
Now you have
So
cool
now I can pick
accessories.
my locks without a disadvantage.
No, your mechanism is still fucked up.
Yes. So we'll say that the mechanism on one of them would probably make more sense.
Yeah.
So we'll say that one of them is jacked up.
I use prestidigitation to make them sparkle so that it looks like fancy accessories. You're welcome. That's my activation word. As I do jazz hands.
You know from your experience that when these break, they can be like there are tools that can like machine out the inside, or even like corrosive acid. If you put it in there for a little while, you would know that it would break it down and you just open it up.
Yeah.
So
But
there's stuff you can get.
there's nothing here. I'd probably take it back to that thieves guild.
So you got a new
Oh,
attachment
oh,
that's
if
now
there's
sparkling for a little while.
actually-
So I
You
have
can get a vial
I
of
have
acid out of
the
it.
pitten and hammer. If I take it to the lock mechanism that's like busted, can I try it? Yeah, I'll try it. Not 20.
Really? Okay. You have a piton and or a baton and a hammer,
A
Yep.
piton.
and you had him like
Oh,
Like,
hold his.
hold this wrist a certain way that it would be safe for him, but it's right in the center of the lock to try and break
The
the lock.
Pilton's greatest
to-
rivals, the pitons.
Yeah, I'll say that it stresses the metal down, and even though the mechanism can't be unlocked, it lifts enough that it looses the parts that hook for each different progressive part of the. So it's loose. You could probably,
take my arm out
yeah,
and pick the other
if
one.
you just want to like
There you
rip
go.
it off. Yeah.
And pick the other one.
I'm
We did it.
assuming-
We beat the
yeah.
game. You freed the cuff.
Yeah.
So while you are
The whole
there,
thing.
fleeing the area, Dr. Donnell lets you know that this hopefully has worked. That all her research indicates that this will protect it, but that she needs to put this somewhere where it can never be found or an issue again, and that she still wants to figure out how to persuade the staff from the museum, if they'll listen to her, that this was a dangerous threat. And she kind of asks and inquires about how things went in the museum. Was it hard to
There's
get?
a lot of
I
bodies.
wouldn't talk to them right now. There was animated suits of armor that were beating up the guards, beating up us. It was a mess.
I'm not gonna lie, it was self-defense. There are a lot of dead guards.
She gave up halfway through.
I killed a lot of guards for you.
Still
Don't
gave
sit
up
here and
halfway
pretend
through.
that I didn't do that for
Still
you.
gave up halfway
When she
through.
put me in handcuffs and whatnot, what weapons did I drop? All of them?
All of them.
Yeah, including the hand axe that you found too.
So,
So,
I would definitely.
well,
guess-
let's see. It would have been whatever, because you were disarmed, but you only dropped stuff.
Yeah, I dropped my swords.
Did I kill anyone?
Swords.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
So if you had anything else, it's still
I,
be on
I,
you.
yeah, I wasn't holding.
That was my
I was
goal.
holding a rock.
You weren't holding the hand axe. Where was it?
I wasn't holding anything. 'Cause I had the
You
rock the whole
Eldritch
time.
blasted somebody.
I did, but
But I don't think you took him down full health.
Did I kill anybody, Cameron? I can't remember.
You came out. You were standing there. Did you not attack or anything from right there?
No, I didn't attack. I came out and stood there. She came over to me.
Yeah.
I
Wait.
just came through the
Wait
vent.
for what? When
To
you stood
pick
up?
When I came out of the vent. I came out of the vent.
Oh
and
yeah,
stood
he was
next to
standing
her.
there.
Didn't
and
attack
then,
anyone?
And then I went up to him to
I
get
I didn't attack anybody until
I think so.
Until he
That's
jumped
fair.
on her.
Yeah.
But it was
I
not
think
even
so.
an attack.
I think
or-
you'd have him in your sheaths then.
Well, you said that she put all of his weapons on the ground and then.
Oh, did I
had him
specifically
tied
say
up.
she disarmed you?
Yeah.
She disarmed me. I was.
I actually don't
was
remember if I
knocked
said
out.
this.
You
Oh,
said
sorry.
you said that you put his weapons were on the ground next to him, and she was cuffing him.
'Cause I think
and
what I said
putting
is,
the potion.
I thought she stood
when you
over
would've-
him,
Right?
dumped the pure
Yeah.
potion, and then cuffed him.
Yeah.
I
Right,
don't
but
remember
it's-
anything about weapons.
Same.
No, he
so I think
said
I
that
remember
his weapons were
describing
on the
that they were on
ground.
the ground because when you went unconscious, you would have dropped them. But if you weren't holding them, then you wouldn't have dropped them.
That's what I was asking. Because I didn't have my weapons in hand.
We'll have to
Yeah, 'cause
review
you
the
had-
Yeah,
footage.
because they were on the ground.
No, because I didn't have them in hand at all. I was.
You
You
had just
did
come
hear
through
me
the
say
fence.
that he dropped them, but that's because I thought he was holding them. But what he's saying makes sense. I'm good with
Okay.
that. So if you would not have redrawn your weapons when you tumbled out of that vault,
Yeah, because the
vent,
first thing that he did do was come to pick my lock, but
Editor,
Yeah.
well, he
play the
stood
clip.
there, and then I came up to him, and then he
Yeah,
got
replay it.
attacked, and
Okay.
then
So
I'll
I-
take
I
it.
put my weapons away to get through the double doors. Then I got the
to
stone.
get through the vents.
Yeah,
Oh
then
yeah,
I got
yeah,
the stone through the vent. I didn't have any of the weapons on me.
yeah. He didn't have weapons on
Okay.
until like from back when he was in the
I
hallway.
think I.
Yeah.
So
You'll-
we'll say
Go ahead.
we'll say that you still have your weapons, including the hand axe, which you come to find is a +1 magic hand axe. That they had unearthed in their dig, which is why it maintained its sharpness and its quality. Your stuff is scattered around.
My stuff is in that second to last room. on the
Yeah.
ground. It's okay. It was nothing.
Your
special.
tail is hanging on by a couple of threads.
Well, I healed myself.
That's
so-
true. You did. We'll take that. So more than a
And
couple.
and
threads.
the next hits,
More
the
than a
next
couple
hits I
threads.
took, you didn't say if they hit my
So-
tail. So,
You now have more threads attached to your tail than the clothes that.
but my
Paris is wearing.
butler's attire is ruined.
Yeah. At least damaged a little bit.
I got slashed multiple 3 times at least.
Yeah, it can be repaired.
It can be repaired.
It's-
It can be
work
mended.
worse.
Question
Like, it's
Yes.
for
for
you.
and-
I don't remember. Did I actually down anybody in any of the combat?
He did Eldritch Blast.
I know
but
I-
don't
Did
think-
you
know I
crit
had
someone,
to.
but they didn't die, did they?
Yeah. that's what
Then
I'm
I
guess not.
succeeded in my goal of not actually killing anybody.
And I killed some
True.
people.
You killed some
Yeah, I don't
most.
think you did.
I killed the most.
My
people.
goal was to not kill anybody.
But I'm a contract killer. So
But the most vicious kill definitely goes to Yorick.
Well,
That was so heartless.
He killed the one helping him.
That's true. He killed the
With the
dwarf.
arrow.
But on
Straight to his
accident.
head.
Straight to
I
his
didn't know
Wait,
it was
head.
gonna
remind
kill
me?
him.
Your
The
dwarf
dwarf.
killed the
The
dwarf.
Oh yeah, the 3 freaking the magic missiles. Wrecked his shit. You're right. That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Ah, that was bad. You know what? You're
I
right.
think
That
the
trumps.
I
That
think
trumps
the only
Baron.
heartless kill that I had was slipping that short sword into the back of somebody's skull.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. You know what? Hold up. Hold
I
up.
forgot
We
about
have
that.
3 really vicious kills. Now I think about it. Good call. You're
Up in
right.
the bushes.
Tied
Um,
up unconscious in the
And then wipe
bushes.
your
Here I am just
Yep.
running around in circles.
To wrap up,
No, I left my boots in the museum. My
So,
little boots.
you all go to a safe space where Dr. Danelle leads you, and she stashes away and hides the
attic.
chest and the Murkmire stone, the egg from the Eldritch Horror that you all helped prevent from hatching within mere hours of it happening. She details more to you about likely what's inside and what could potentially happen. This creature that has the potential to grow enormously quickly, and within a matter of hours, certainly no more than a couple of days, it can be large enough to take out towns easily. And if it grows beyond that, significantly more. It can be very, very hard to stop. So it needs to be hidden. Over the course of the next several days, she finds much more definitive proof of what the egg is, and she asks for your help to reinstate her, help her get her position back in Bluff University as a professor for history and anthropology.
I would help her. Because I mean, like
True.
we
You
know
have
each other.
an
I would.
established relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also she, obviously makes
And
sure
I
you help her.
slaughtered half the museum. So I don't think I'm.
They
Varkin
were
Bluff
fine.
is in shock because at the moment they do not believe anything about the stone. They believe that someone came in and stole stuff, murdered a bunch of their people, frightened the rest away, and there is confusion about the statues that seemingly moved from one spot to another. That now are
So they are like rock
repositioned.
golems.
Have you seen the Weeping Angels episode of
Yes.
Two? Oh,
Every time you
so
look
good.
away.
so good. Don't
Yeah.
blink. Oh my god.
I have that saved on my phone.
Hell yeah.
That only that.
Hell yeah.
But that said, you are eventually contacted by the Golden Vault. Prior to which, actually, you do get a reward from Dr. Janelle. She gives each of you 20 gold.
Wow,
And
thanks.
she lets you keep her bag of holding. She lets you keep her bag of holding. She
This
expresses
almost
eternal
died.
gratitude and offers her intelligence and her considerable knowledge as a professor in the event that you should need it in the future. The Golden Vault does contact you through their operative, who applauds your efforts, has some stern words of warning for you, says that they investigated the matter, and while they believe that a greater good was certainly served, there might be education to be had on potential maneuvers
I'm
and
fine.
As corporate
ways
says,
to go
this
about
is an
heists.
opportunity for learning.
I'm fine. I didn't.
But all the same, while
Didn't
there
kill
is some
anybody.
disappointment ultimately from them, they are glad that you managed to stop potentially a ridiculous slaughter of thousands of people.
By the way, I still have the other stone.
Watch, it was just a regular stone.
I know, but
But-
I would definitely try to
Could
get
be
it
value.
appraised and sell it somewhere else far away.
The other stone that was
Yeah.
broken? Okay, fair.
That's
Could address that
great
another time.
Hint,
Absolutely.
hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes. But you have successfully heisted the Murkmire Stone from the Barker Bluff Museum.
Well, nobody died, and we got it, so I call it.
Well, I broke
Oh.
even
I
on
did
gold, and I got to wear a cool butler suit, so
I
I'm
lost
fine.
money doing this because I spent 45 gold.
And you stole money from me, so it's like,
Well, I was
gave
about
it
to say,
you.
bitch, what?
You, I mean, yes, you stole from the great cat lord's tithing.
Yeah, so over here
I
is
love this
I
character
don't
so
believe in the
much.
cat lord.
You don't have to believe in the cat lord, but the cat lord believes in you.
so there were
Sounds like
3
spam.
rooms that were locked. The only locked rooms in the museum, and one of them is a records room where you would have figured out where the alarms were and how to deal with them. How you deal with them is by having a pass. This room has spare pass cards in it. And then the routes and time frame and how many guards are in Alda Arkin's office, right on her
That
desk.
is so funny. We did that
We
shit
had
the
to lock-
hardest
we had to
way.
unlock one door and you could have run through all.
Yep, literally straight up. And then there is a door down to a basement. The basement has the loading docks. So you would have come up through there, down the offices, gotten the items, and come out. The only challenge you would have had in the basement is that there is a mimic hiding amongst the stuff in the middle, which would have been
That would have
a
been
little bit of a challenge.
a little bit.
That pseudopod's kind of painful. That's a 1d8 plus 3. So could have one
Yeah,
shot.
that's like instant death for everybody.
Yeah.
And if he hits you with it, doesn't he like
Grapple.
pull you into his mouth like a grapple?
Yeah, attack rolls against any creature.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
it can grapple. It
Just
has
put a
advantage
one-shot
against
instead of
attack
everybody.
or creatures that are grappled.
Now we know why the basement doors were very locked.
Yeah, so the mimic
Very
adheres to anything that touches it. A huge or smaller creature adhered to the mimic is also grappled, which gives it advantage, and then it would have had advantage on its pseudopod and bites. So a little dangerous.
This is the
little
only
dangerous.
thing down there.
Yeah. There was a secret entrance downstairs that would have led to a forest copse further out in the forest and taking you straight inside without even having to go through the doors. The doors just required picking the locks, which would have been a little difficult, and then a strength check to move them because they're heavy.
I'm just glad I won't get scolded by the Golden Vault since I didn't murder anybody. Y'all have to go to education. I don't have to go to school anymore.
Oh, also, the news reports a loss of standing for a noble and a student in the area, as Sir Matron de Gros is now regarding the community as a
Degenerate.
degenerate fiend.
What happens-
That's
what happens-
hilarious.
Did anybody ever find the security guard dead in the bushes?
Oh, yeah.
Not in the 3 days. that
What
we
happened to
had.
Steve?
Damn. That poor body was
Poor
decayed.
Steve.
Oh, yeah.
He fed the
This
plants
shit was
All
nasty.
for
blarg.
days
Oh,
on end. All
His
right,
family
I'm-
never came looking.
I'm just saying, I think I'm officially in love with Mittens. The chaotic kitty.
Honestly, I like my character too.
Mittens the chaotic
Which is good
kitty.
because if y'all wanted to, like I said, you can keep these characters and then they'll be leveled appropriately for whatever heist.
Oh yeah, did we get any levels from this?
So the thing about this
It
is it's
depends
not
on
a.
the heist.
The heists are at different levels. So whatever heist we're
Oh.
going to do, you would just become that level. Because this would be like a time travel of you being a heist group going through them. If we did did them in order, it would make sense. You'd basically just level up to the level chronologically. But if we wanted to do like a level 8 one, then
So we'd have to take our characters to another.
you don't have to. If you wanted to use a different character, you could. We could kill off York.
Yeah, you can use, or York can just go back to the Thieves Guild and be like, you know what, this
True.
wasn't my kind of job.
Or maybe the Golden Vault decides that your character is a little too dark for a good oriented.
Too dark. You ain't wide enough.
He killed a lot less than I did. So if anybody, it would be me.
That's true. They might find the same for you. What are y'all's alignments anyway?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I was like, no, I might dip. I was like, yeah, she would do that.
But yeah, that's also the reason
When
that I
life
would
gets tough,
smack
give
her in the
it.
face with the face is because my personality trait is the customer's always right, and the contractor is the customer.
Lol. I wanted to get a picture of your character and use that as the actual icon for your character, but we had to
Oh,
type anything
I
in.
mean,
Oh.
you could use my great cat lord.
I mean, I'll probably keep using her.
Oh, the Dark Magician.
No,
Graphic or-
this character.
Yeah. So
Um,
send me a picture. I'll drop it in here.
Okay. I don't usually play high charisma characters,
I
I liked
usually
her.
don't play
but her sluttiness.
It also worked out.
non-wisdom casters.
Man, there's a lot of things that could have happened with that fence. Part of me was hoping that you would like try to crawl through or block it, or that you'd reach in and like baby drag his ass out, or I don't know.
What I was thinking was like before I knew the net was that heavy was like to sort of hold the
So
stone out
wait,
a bit.
and you probably did say, but what was down in that door? The other
Which door?
In the crystal room, there was a door in the corner.
Oh, that goes to the basement.
Oh, it goes to the basement.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So that if you would have gone in through the basement, through the loading dock, the loading bay doors, then if you didn't mess with the stuff in the middle, you wouldn't have encountered the mimic, and then you could have spoilers, but you could have come in through the room to get the spare key cards, and then gotten the list of records for where the alarms are and how to deal with them, and then you would have had the routes and number of guards and how they patrol, and the master key would have been inside of all the Arcane's room as well.
My bag of kitties.
But I mean, y'all could have done anything. You could have done this stuff like you were about to do before the actual night of the gala, potentially. You could have tried to do it while the gala was going, with all the nobles there. Y'all could have talked to the nobles and gotten a bunch of information. No one talks to anybody.
Well, I would have, but I was getting pizza.
That's true. That's true. What's your charisma too?